Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome all, welcome back to our Mechwarrior Mondays. Hope you all have had a great day so far. So I'm looking forward to getting into a little bit stompy mech action. Thank you for stopping by so early as we're just getting started here, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, and happy Monday to you. Alright, looks like we got most of the crew here, so let's go ahead and jump into the action. We can do that real quick. It's time.
Hello, we're building dreadnoughts.
Oh. Classic. I forget, which one's the dreadnought again?
Marauder 2C.
That makes sense.
The one that's got no individual weapon quirking. It's just got lots of consumables.
Just got a Hag 40, with some meads, medium webs, and a couple of gals on that thing. Hag 40, why are you like this?
Because I couldn't fit 2 Hag 20s.
You know? Fair enough. Alrighty. You see, I like what Belle's doing over there. That's my kinda mad cat.
This is a very angry dreadnought. Even though Nod just says that the double Hag 20s is a sin, but that's so much faster cooldown as opposed to the Hag 40.
There's less spread too as well, I think.
Yeah, less
Just-
spread. Also, half as many projectiles, so less time on target.
Yeah.
Even though I'm effectively using 2 weapons to fulfill the same damage for 4 extra tons. Not including the fact I can't XL, but like with this setup, I don't need the XL.
Makes sense.
I actually might say this. I kind of like this setup. Did you wake up late today?
No, just had some things to do before food. Before, well, I guess technically that's correct. Before stream, and delayed my food acquisition. Let's see. I'll get the group going.
Are you saying you'll get the group going?
Group is open, invite sent. So, I keep wanting to change this Raven, but the Raven 3L is just so hard to work with. Because, like... the ECM Raven. ECM Raven just doesn't have tonnage for things. Like, it just can't DPS at all.
Oh. You're pokey. You're pokey Raven.
It's not even the Pokey Raven. It's the Narc
this is the
Raven.
one that everyone used to run Narc, yeah.
So, like, I want to turn it into a Pokey Raven because it's got ECM, which makes it very good at poking, but also it's horrible. The mech chassis itself is horrible at poking.
God, I hate the fact that Ravens come with Pharaoh Fires. Okay, let's look. my kingdom for a max armor button.
I know. It doesn't even have to do something fancy like distribute stuff. It just want it there so I don't
Just
have
load
to.
it all in the front or
Yeah,
something.
just load it all in the front. I can adjust it later.
I assume you would put 3 ER larges on here. You can't do dick all otherwise.
The problem with 3 ER larges is that you'd have to drop something. The engine's already at a 225. So going down further, we get into the situation where you're just losing tonnage. Because the XL engine stops being as efficient.
Yeah, but you also can't not use the XL engine.
This is true.
Unfortunately. Like I only went down to a 200, and the only thing I had to sacrifice was some left arm armor, which doesn't matter. But this is not ideal. Like, this is not enough cooling for 3 ER larges.
It isn't. And so when I run this, I would typically run it with 3 larges, not ER larges. Which, in that case, I can run binary laser plus regular large.
Yeah, you'd
Where's
actually probably be better off doing that.
The range is not, amazing.
It's an extra heat sink. It's better efficiency.
Yeah. But, that's the best I can get with this thing, and I didn't like it.
Refire time's too slow, that kind of setup.
It really is. So, instead, I think I'll just go 225, double large wubs. And just call that. It's a little bit less alpha strike, but refire is a bit better. Optimal range is a bit lower, but that's what ECM is for. And just kind of skirmish around the team, which I don't like. This is why I turned this into a narc creature. Because it's horrible anyways. But at least they can narc things. I'll just leave the large whoops. Just call it a day.
I mean, your only other option would be mediums and SRMs, and that's it's a Raven. It ain't got the armor for that.
Yeah, it's not. It isn't gonna do that. Hey there, Dad. And Mom's here too. Ooh, fancy. Everything's on fire at work. Classic, classic. How many times have we seen that? Resident firefighter team.
I'm thankful that at least the dreadnought, if you only have one weapon in the torso, it's the higher mounted one.
That's pretty standard for Marauders. It's also kind of their downfall because you can always shoot the right torso if you get good aim.
I mean, the dreadnought, it's not mounted over the center unlike every single other one.
Not for the standard Marauder either. It's just Marauder 2 that does that.
Yeah. I have to say, the Marauder 2CB is horrid at default because there's an ERPPC in the arm and there's a high-mounted ERPPC on the other shoulder.
Quit making fun of the Raven. You can't tell me what to do.
It's just that.
Yeah.
It's just the ECM Raven.
Alrighty.
We can make
Uh,
it all
Yeah. Let's go ahead and jump into the. Oh, Nigel's here. Okay. Wait, is Nigel here?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm signing
Sounds like
into the
Mondays.
game.
All right, then we'll get you into the group before starting up.
I think I'm just a zombie. I'm a zombie. boy.
Zombie crab?
Yes.
Because, like, for comparison, the Raven 2X can do triple ER large laser with 225 engine.
Doesn't it also have quirking for lasers? Or energy?
Yes. It gets minus 10% heat. And plus 10%
Pretty
range.
significant.
It is. Like, it's pretty good for that. It's just that... the ECM Raven, it just struggles.
Alas, it is the ECM that makes the light mech.
Why do you say these things?
Because it's true. Look at the Pirate's Bane and how effective it is. Now take away its ECM and now it's dead.
My Osprey doesn't have ECM.
And who does it hug?
Only on the way in. After that, it's all... it's free for all after that.
255. Wait, like your ECM? Understandable, understandable. Like, even the 4X, I'm running with the binary large laser combo.
Remember, if it doesn't have a box, it doesn't exist.
Exactly. Speaking of existing, I exist.
Hello, exist. Okay.
Did I just become a dad joke?
Were you not already a dad joke?
I don't know. Probably. I might be a grandpa joke.
Old. Okay, now time to boot up Minecraft in the background.
Ugh.
Why are you like this?
What's on the menu today?
I haven't decided on what I want to do. Like, I'm feeling the Raven, but also I'm really not feeling the Raven. I'm not gonna do
Play a
it.
Timmy.
I'm not
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
downton.
I feel like you're looking at the Raven right now with disappointment.
I am looking at it with disappointment. This is why we go back to playing the Incubus every time.
I'm going to bring Wub Crab.
Web crab?
Wub Crab.
Web crab.
I have a slightly modified Dreadnought.
It's not quite Disco Crab.
Doesn't have a laser of every color.
It does not.
That could be arranged.
I don't know that that would be a good build. Also, I feel it would be difficult to fit the binary and the large laser.
That's just because you're not trying hard enough.
Somewhere there's a disreputable junk salesman that's slapping the back of a crab going, I can fit so much disco in here.
It's me.
It's funny because it's true.
I'm the mech salesman.
What is this, Van Zant? Are you Discount Dan?
I might be. I do like quick sell equipment, even though it's always
true.
a trap.
It really is true. You and your what was the armor? Duralast.
Gosh, I forgot. Duralast, yes.
Yeah. Naja, I need more Duralast. Give him more Duralast. Yes.
Well, I mean, the problem with Duralast was it was the first competent armor upgrade you get in the game. Okay, leave me alone.
Bill is now Bargain Bill.
I'm actually budget Mark. Thank you.
Mm. Instead of Marky Mark, you're Mark Down Mark.
Mark down, Mark. Play a flea. You know, I don't actually own a flea.
Flea's weapons loadouts are kind of miserable because they're, well, a 20-tonner.
Are you kidding?
Okay, fair enough.
The 17 and the 19 are the two most terrifying 20-tonners in the game, other than the Piranha.
You just labeled the only two models of the Flea that are competent, and they're not.
It only
competent
has
compared to
5
the other
models, and
ones.
2 of them are amazing. What do you-
One of them's a stretch because one of them's you can only run smalls, and it's like 4. It's like 4 smalls.
It's 9. It's 9 smalls. Or
The other
9
one's
AP
9
cap.
smalls.
The other one's 9 mag shots. Then one of them's 9 smalls. That's an AC 40, by the way. Like-
Ooh.
Spinny
Revenant.
crab.
I actually don't know
Spinny
where to go.
crab. Skirmish, so nowhere in particular. We've got a disconnect, an AFK, at least 2 AFK. It's a disaster.
It's bad. This is not going to be a good match.
This is not going to be a good match.
I'm just gonna go counter rotation. Maybe no.
I'm fast, but
Yeah?
I have nowhere to go. By fast, I mean
Yeah.
162 kph. Without mask,
Ah,
Our Thumpy boys are doing something over here.
okay. The
I-
Urban Mech's finally moving. That's good.
So
I
that's
will
what I-
follow this Fafnir and pretend that that is a plan.
I agree with this. Have any single heatsink mechs? I tend to not run single heatsink mechs, and the reason for that is I tend to run lighter mechs because I like fast movers. And fast movers, kind of as an archetype, don't have tonnage to spare, so I can't burn tons on heatsinks. Instead, I have to burn slots on heatsinks, thus double heatsinks are life. However, single heatsink spam is a thing. There are a few builds,
think
especially laser boaty assault kind of builds, that will just spam like 40 single heat sinks.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I crammed 32 something heat sinks in one of my mechs yesterday.
Wasn't it an Annihilator? Oh,
No. The only Annihilator I have is the Godzilla, and thus it has no heat sinks.
did their entire team circle really wide?
Yeah, they're out in
Yes.
Indigo 8.
That's awkward. Okay.
Oh, we
It
got another
is.
disconnect.
No, he actually died.
No, we have a second disconnect. Wait.
Yeah. Because he died.
Yeah, he disconnected because he
Ah.
died.
Dead.
Okay.
They're coming in from Indigo 9. So we're about to get company from lighter mechs.
Yeah.
That's a dire whale with Dhaka in India 8. Is he alone?
Nice. He was alone, and me and the other fast mover were eating him alive.
I just saw
Yeah, he
some
looked
kind
at
of
me and
assault
fired a
drop down Hotel
busload of autocannons, and then
Oh,
They know you're there.
yep. Yeah, they do.
I would say that up seems like a bad plan for our friend there.
I agree.
I'm gonna second line this from Juliet 7.
They do have sniper mechs looking this direction, so we're good.
Yeah.
What kind
Something
of loadout
was
are you running
fairly
with that?
close on Juliet 8. This is all X-Pulse all day.
Okay, so not super long range. Okay, it's looking like they're still pushing. We've got dead friendly here.
Something out
hey.
there has lerms, and they are.
There's the close thing.
Ah, it's a triple ER large Raven.
Love dying.
And
Looking from
Timby.
Hotel 9 to Hotel
It's
8.
a Timby! It's the Howl, specifically. He's halved and dead.
I took a hard burn from my rear there for some reason.
There's a fair
Yep,
few
there's someone
things
behind you.
here.
This piranha.
That deer is sticked.
Cheetah, please kill that.
Yeah, I'm not happy about the piranha. Where is it?
I don't see
I've got it
piranha.
locked. It's golf. It ran. It already
Oh,
ran away
okay.
from you guys.
I see it.
I'm putting things into this Highlander. It missed me. The missiles didn't. Ow.
Yeah, something out there has a lot of thunderbolts.
Alright, we have a good position here.
Yeah,
They're
I
going to be
keep
pushing
taking
around the
hard
right
burns
side.
from the rear, and I'm not happy about it, so I'm gonna rotate around.
They have, I think, 2 different sniper ravens.
I believe you are correct.
They're just kind of lurking, sending burns in places where they shouldn't
That
be.
Highlander is Gauss LRM.
Canines are still here. Yep, I found
Smaller close range CT open.
Thunderbolt creature, Thunderbolt carrier.
Corsair CT open.
Oh, he's angry with me.
Corsair down.
Thunder carriers in Indigo 8. He's kind of out in the open here.
And I see that he dropped artillery. I have to wait for it to go away.
Triple light peeps, Thunderbolt 40.
Oh, he's got friends. I'm pushing through here. That's a binary raven, by the way.
Of course, it's binary raven. I can shoot over your head, by the way. Like just standing beside you.
We're the last lance actually up.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
I'm
Killed
taking
that
a lot of
Highlander.
damage there, Incursus.
Yep.
There's a
Got him?
raven.
Yeah, it's a binary raven.
The
Everything
dual
out
Gauss
there-
Thanatos is...
The raven is trying to cook my CT, and I've got a freaking trash can right behind Andromeda. The trash can is trying to eat me alive.
Oh, there's so
The raven
many
is waiting
left.
for me to peek.
The Raven's distracted on me.
Yep, he's killed me. Like full open CT. Oof.
Come on. Got a killing blow. I'm likely to go down here. The K9 is very unhappy with my existence. There's still 3 left.
Yeah, and they're coordinating their attacks. Then you've got the AFK.
Yeah, that's double 2x ravens. That's very annoying.
Yeah.
Why are you still alive?
Geometry.
Probably would've won that. We didn't have the disconnect.
Yes. If this guy came back right now, he would still win. He's pure
Well-
fresh blood asp.
It seems to me that all of our losses happened in the last like 30 seconds, so that little light pack killed everybody from behind.
Yeah, they did.
I shouldn't have tanked that that Highlander.
Yeah, no, those thunderbolts are scary.
Yeah.
Though, an interesting note, I was able to stand directly behind you and just shoot over your head without hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Is Incubus really taller than the crab?
Apparently. Maybe it was like standing on a... Maybe it was standing on like a patch of dirt or something, but...
It's a weird NASCAR though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Hey, they found it.
They're gonna farm it for points.
They don't have that. Yes. Yes, they are. On this guy's screen, the laser is hitting dead center of his camera, and he's not getting hit in the cockpit.
Watch him
Oh!
come back.
Oh, this is the blood asp. This is the same. I was having this problem earlier. I could not hit the head, despite hitting obviously the cockpit. Like they're clearly trying to hit this guy's cockpit, and they can't do it. I think the blood asp has an issue.
Was that Blood Asp? I thought that was a Fafnir.
I
It
think
might have
was
been.
the-
I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I don't even know.
Da-da-da-da.
I did
How
not
dare
know.
you?
Let's do it again.
How dare you out damage the crab Incursus?
Oh,
How could you?
yes. I do
How
damage.
could you overshadow my glorious crustacean?
That entire time, the only people that were locking targets were us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that because I couldn't get norms on anything but anything you guys targeted.
Sadness. And play MWO? Yes. Yes, I do. Try Commando.
Did
I'm
that-
not super into the Commando, actually. Just like as
Does
a
that
mech.
Raven have two binaries? And if so, where did it fit them?
I think it was one binary, one large, I think.
I don't even know if it had the large. I only saw the binary.
Yeah. It might have just been a binary.
I did try to shoot that Raven a little bit as well, like in between when I was fighting the Highlander and the Corsair. I got some damage on him, but I have to assume somebody else shot them because he was mostly open when you engaged.
Yeah, I mean, he was open CT for a while. It's just he's got a lot of HP to burn through.
A shame he had that police officer with pepper spray.
Mech taser.
No.
That would be such an unpleasant concept to add in.
The Urban Mech's entire arm is just a baton for it to beat you while screaming, "Stop resisting." The lights are flashing, the wee-woos are going, the autocannon is still firing, but it's hitting you with the baton over and over.
Baton autocannon.
You know what? How about we make it so that the mech taser needs like 4 shots to disable assault mechs?
Or just a really long time of not breaking line of sight.
Or just, you know, a flamer. Working as a real flamer. Unnerfed.
Alternative suggestion. All it does is force light mechs to skip a step. It doesn't shut them down, it just, for half a second, they can't control their mech.
I'm gonna be honest, that would make most of them harder to hit.
Left or right from here.
Humans have predictability.
So I was messing around yesterday
If I look
with
clear, you got one somewhere on top.
a Mjolnir that
Sniper on
That
the
was
left.
something
Big-
big.
big autocannons, Fox 5. Big
Big
autocannons.
Work left.
Alright. Yep.
Work left, rotate left.
I'm going left.
Those missiles uncharted.
Looks like we're counter NASCAR in this, or preparing
Yes.
to receive. I'm okay with this. In that case, I'll probably go Charlie 3, Charlie 4. Get on the 4 line. There's a Piranha here.
The 4 is gonna get hot.
That man tried to blast me.
Stand behind people, stand beside them. They come around the corner.
This supernova that we had is missiles on it.
So it's correcting coming at you.
Yeah, I'm going around
Right.
down the 2 line to the Charlie line.
You can't walk in front of people like that, brother. You can get hit. Just like that.
Yup. I am spotted, and it's a Fatnir, and it's looking at me.
They're working Echo 5 behind them. We're trying to work into Echo 5 and get behind them.
Bell 3 UAV is really nice.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
around
shot down.
90.
They figured it out.
I'm spotted. No. Oh, it's looking at me.
That Piranha that's between you and I and Delta 4 is very open.
Oh crap.
Oh. Well, he's less open than I would have liked.
And behind their Echo 4 ramp. Go, come follow me in.
Gotta be more aggressive here.
Delta's around the corner, Delta's around the corner. Swing him around. Swing him around the other way.
That's like 6 Proto 8 Direwolf, dude. Who thought that was okay? Oh, there's
Same person
there's
that
just an
thought-
ECM Fatnir here. Okay. I'm going to die to this Piranha
So 60% on top.
without doing damage.
Pulling out of that tower, I can hit him with you. Echo 5, come with me. Stay right.
Repositioning so that I can take shots without, like, I've already ruined my armor. Hi, hun.
Oh, Huntsman found me. That was horrible. Okay.
80 Delta 4.
So, there was just an ECM fat near just sitting up, just off in the corner. And, he hit me. And that was bad for my health.
Yes, yes.
Sounds about correct.
ECM Fafnirs are usually not good for health.
Only saving
imagine.
grace is that I ripped apart the piranha. And distracted a couple of them for a while, but...
Oh, can't have that.
Okay, Andromeda, this is like the perfect place. If you go from here off toward the right and just hover, you should be able to get... Just like hover on the high ground, you should be able to get shots on target. Like, yeah, go up
They're
here.
both facing me in Delta 4.
Outside Delta 20%.
And there you go.
Nice game, guys. Nice game.
Just hover directly across. Like, just keep your legs pointing that way and just jump jet, and then fire as you go across. There you go.
They're all facing me in Delta 4, guys. Like, they're all rotated towards me.
And now go over here and do it again.
Problem is, I'm XL'd.
So ideally, from the high ground, you would have landed on the building across the way. When you dropped the first time, and this is an alignment thing, ideally you want to end up on the high ground again. From the mid, you can go onto one of the external buildings there.
But they just had so many more assaults than we did, I think.
I played that really poorly. I
was poking as best as I could poke.
Hey, Sean, there in the
Piranha with light engine? Piranhas cannot have light engines. They can only have XLs and standard engines.
Is that what happened to me?
I poked you when the two assaults were coming over the hill. It was entirely accidental because you walked in front of racks.
Use your words. That's all I gotta say.
Piranha had a light, side torsoed it. No, it had an XL, which is why it survived being side torsoed. Piranha's a clan mech.
The Fafnir that was just sitting in the corner with its back to the wall was a problem.
I noticed. I walked right past it.
There was two Fafnirs with ECM. There, it's the only one you're ever going to see anymore. It's a 5R.
Does the Wrath have ECM? It's missile based, so it's sort of a moot point, but doesn't it have ECM, I think?
I have no idea.
Ooh. I did as much poking against the two that were in the corner. Like, I actually opened up the torso of that Fafnir. But both it and the Stone Rhino were looking up trying to shoot me. The Piranha shot me from the back and managed to crit me out.
Hmm.
I was a miserable zombie crab.
I tore up that piranha. I'm disappointed to hear that it was still doing damage after that experience. Like I have.
Well, it basically just walked around the edge of the map and came in behind me, and I was open everywhere at that point. Like every piece of armor I had was gone.
I was trying to kill it, but I was Lerms, and it's the machine gun triple laser AMS Piranha.
I was really disappointed when our firing line of like 8 mechs let a hunchback cross right in front of us, I will admit.
Oh, that thing actually.
One would have
Okay.
thought that it would have been completely ruined in that short period of time, but everyone was just kind of like, it's dark, we can't see. It was boxed and everything. Like, that thing shot me like
We're
4
just fine.
times.
The thing was running something with PPCs.
On the plus side, I have discovered I am entirely cold while just a CT.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I can just keep poking people for 6 damage over and over and over again.
You know, I wonder. This map probably isn't horrible for the aircraft experience, because you can. There's not a lot of cover. If you get up onto one of these little platforms, you can just loiter.
Now, let's just buff the Apache. Now you have ESF controls in general. Happy hunting. It'll be fine.
So I was messing around.
No, I don't think it will be.
Oh geez.
It's big and it's angry. But what is it? Specifically. Oh, it's they're all over here. They're all here. Every one of them. Alright, they're counter NASCARing.
Andromeda.
And yeah, don't be here, Enaji, it's bad.
Yeah, I'm coming around and going to the right. Like I'm just trying to stay relatively low ground while doing so. Oh, they tried to shoot me.
Yeah, spell dare.
You're not a sniper mech. Why were you trying to take a sniper mech spot?
I was just looking.
Yeah, well, you stopped me from
Also-
shooting a Highlander.
They've got ATMs.
Oh, there's a crab off all alone in like Lima 9.
Crab, you say?
Yes.
I've got a butter knife. I'll take him on.
It's a king crab.
Oh. I've got a butter knife, I'll take him on. The only way one progresses as crab is to fight other crab. Oh, it's the Bravo. Nice. I'm seeing that some of our mechs are smoking already. That's unhealthy for them.
Where'd it go? Here it is.
Be aware that their lights are also here, so...
Understandable. I got a burn into its rear CT, like a solid burn.
Yeah,
but
this is not going to be a stealth
recognized.
operation for very long. Their lights are... There's a Raven that's aware of us, that's between the two of us.
Okay. I just want to back out here. I've got the speed to be obnoxious. You don't.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm not
What are you? A Corsair.
Yeah, that's ERPPCs and Gauss. That's the Sniper Corsair.
Mhm.
Yeah, that guy's been hitting me.
Yep, don't trade with him.
I was
I'm
His legs are
planning on
weak.
it.
trading
His
with the
legs are real
Highlander.
weak.
Yeah, they are. I took a leg off him, and I'm gonna leave now.
Multiple light mechs waiting to ambush in Juliet 9. One of them's coming for you. It's a Kit Fox.
Am I able to get a kill here? Oh,
This is an SRM Raven.
you were not kidding. He is coming for me, and this is the
Yes.
Danger Kid
Is
Fox.
that the
I
missile
am.
one? Yes.
Yes.
It's probably the Danger Fox.
It is Danger Fox.
Corsair sees you as well.
Yep.
They are very angry at you.
They are very angry with me.
Corsair and Juliet 10 marked.
Oh, the flea legged me. Oh, it's the mag shot flea.
Yes.
I gotta
Yes.
burn into him, but he's down. But he got me. They did indeed find me.
Yes.
Not sure how worth it was, but got some damage. I don't know what this Desperada's doing out here.
Bravo CP.
He's down. Watch your back, Nova Cat.
Oh dear. You like that sniper pretty good? Yeah. That's a tough one, because, like, if I didn't go for the leg, the chances are I wouldn't have gotten his torso. So, like, I probably wouldn't have gotten anything, but also, getting the leg isn't, like, the biggest thing. But right leg on that Corsair is the only one left.
Hello, yes, I have no armor left.
Backstabbery shenanigans.
Yeah, it's 5-6. I'm not liking this.
We have
Ah, shit.
multiple LRM based mechs on our team, so things are about to break down harder than we want them to.
Yeah. That King Crab is pressuring me from my right side, and their snipers are supporting him, so...
The king crab is almost open.
Yeah, I know. I've been poking him for a while.
Their light mechs are about to start tearing us all the way up. We have, I think, 2
Yeah.
LRM mechs left. Oh, nice. There can only be one.
Crab trade.
Oh, that huntsman's fresh.
Yes, yes. I would be more worried about the fleas, honestly.
No, that huntsman's 3 protonates.
Oh dear. Wow, this Wolverine build runs cold.
Quarantine, yeah. It's a shame he couldn't hit anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm unhappy with my
I did-
performance there.
I did less damage than I would have wanted.
Same.
I learned boats and I took top damage. And
Is that a noise pack, or is that
Yes.
the new LO sound? I am not aware of large lasers having been changed in sound since... I don't... I don't know that they have been changed in sound. It sounds the same to me. I do not currently have a noise pack. Unfortunately.
I think we need to all get Apaches.
I don't disagree with you. Should have playing MWO like 10 years ago. Hey, so did I. It was like 13 years ago, whatever it was. I still have the title for beta gameplay.
Clearly, the answer is to become armless.
I need more MC for it.
Or alternatively, you could spend $6.
That too.
$6 is expensive, man.
It really is.
You know what I can do with $6?
Buy a singular McDonald's hamburger.
Not even that in some places.
At near us, McDonald's burgers go for $5.49 before tax, $6 even after. Per
I
Big
just
Mac,
go
at
buy a
least.
quesadilla from Taco Bell at that point.
Yeah. Also, Incursus, where's the select a mech thing for using the geckos?
Oh, that's
Gecko points?
that's just pain. Why must you do these things? Why must you make these ideas?
You agreed with it. You said you should do it.
Yes. Doesn't mean I like it.
You wouldn't do it if you didn't like it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's not true. That's not true at all.
In terms of this, it's true in this case.
Geckos for
you're
authentic iguana art when
Authentic iguana art. What would that look like? It's like,
I'm still looking for an opportunity to water the streamer. That's what I'm looking for.
yeah.
That's what's
Would I have to like
$22
paint a
for the
bunch of
Hydrate.
geckos and just unleash them on a big open paper?
no geckos were harmed during the making of this painting.
I just have this image of Incursus taking a week out of his life trying to catch a bunch of iguanas and geckos. Dude,
Well, the
in
catching
all
of
their paws.
the catching of them is the easy part. It's
What
the
happens is we-
it's the convincing them to walk on the paper is the hard part.
I mean, you just put the cage in front of the paper, and then you open the
You
cage.
just unleash.
Alternate solution. Okay. When he uses Incursus' face cam, he just points it at a piece of paper, and every time somebody pays 10,000 iguanas, he draws another iguana on it.
Oh Lord have mercy.
And we can
He-
make the streamer good at drawing. Do that.
Just keep a basket of iguanas next to him and like dip it in some multicolored tie-dye paint, throw it onto a canvas. That's your art style. I'm sure that PETA or whatever will not come after you immediately.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or we just get a bunch of iguana stickers.
Oh
and
no.
he just reaches into a pile of them and grabs whichever one.
See, that's more my style.
It's because
I
you have
still
no
think
artistic
that-
talent whatsoever.
This is true.
I think we need to make him better at drawing through the course of iguanas.
Use math to draw, bend it to your will. Oh no. Oh, I don't like being on this side where I am. No, I won't go this way.
No.
Wob. Like,
What?
on the one hand, I am Sniper Mech. On the other hand, I am all the AMS that has ever existed.
Which may or may not become useful.
Yeah.
I'm a Wubberneck.
Wobber? Oh no.
No, Wubber. Wubber.
Wobber.
I'm going to go capture Theta. Not Theta.
Wobber
Epsilon.
Bandit. Doo 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 beep beep. Wobber Bandit.
Is he playing quad AMS mech? I think. Yes, that's the quad AMS one.
Squirrels spotted.
He gave us a double large pulse laser. That's
Squirrel
that's all I
detected.
think.
That's what you really need. You need a picture of Doug from up as an icon that just says squirrel.
Well, hi Incursus, I've fallen.
Hmm.
And you can't
Welcome.
get up.
Don't remember what mech is the quad AMS mech? The Corsair.
Corsair 7A.
It's Snipies over there. I don't want to be here anymore.
There's an assault in the region of Theta, and I don't want to push that solo.
Dude, there's a Mauler behind me, and it would have been nice to know about the red smoke. Got a PPC Vapor Eagle that's up on the walls on the left side, Echo 6.
It's a large Wubs Incubus.
There's multiple assaults in the basement. I'm not trying to fight that solo.
Okay.
Is Theta in the basement?
Yes.
Yes, Theta's in the basement. That's
Unfortunate.
That's
oh,
fire
no
moth.
overcharge. Oh, that's the 101 kph that TTP did a video on. Okay.
Hmm. They're waiting for us to push the basement. I'm not into it.
Yeah, there's no
Longbow.
reason to.
That
Oh,
looks
no.
suspiciously exposed to violence from on high. It isn't. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's the overcharge, the laser one.
There's a one-punch fist approaching on the high ground Theta, high ground center. In full.
Deducto.
No, the Nova, like 20 smalls.
There's a Pop-Tart right in front of you in Incursus, on your right, that should be visible underneath that bridge.
There's more than one, unfortunately, and I'm struggling to hit all of them.
Yes. I bring it up because he is very much coordinating with the guy on the wall to keep poking at me.
I cannot stay here. I am
And
taking
I
way too
will
much damage.
eventually crumble from that, and you will lose your Overwatch. And that will
Understood.
be bad.
Can our assaults do anything that aren't you, Naja?
No, and I'm not doing that much, because like I said, I'm kind of pinned.
Yeah, I'm
And
trying
being shot
to.
in the
I'm
front by a
trying
machine
to
gun.
get some coverage. It's just there's a lot going on here.
I just laid that hunchback.
I'm not going to be able to do much against that.
I
Against
finished
that.
him. I'm getting sniped at, not very open.
Yeah, that one Vapor Eagle is really trashing a good portion of the team. I took his ERPPCs. He's
Okay,
now just
good.
an Ultra 10.
Okay.
There's a trash can below you. Be careful.
Understood.
What other guys is on Gamma?
Yep. I'm gonna have to rotate back to deal with that. It's the trash can, probably. I don't know that I can climb this. I
If
don't.
you can just. Are you able
I can't
to
climb
poke
back up. I can't climb back up. I just gotta hop off.
Alright, I'm going to Gamma. I'm not really kitted
They
to
have
deal.
4 points and 500. We can't fight. We have to just get points
Yeah.
right now.
it? Can you circle
We need to
the
take the
far
flags,
side,
or we're gonna lose in the next minute.
like the Sigma Incursus?
I'm already near Gamma. I can stop this and go to Sigma.
I'm going to
Ah,
Sigma.
shit, the
don't
light
worry
mech's
about
up top. I don't
Yeah.
think he knows that I'm down here, so he's gonna come fight you.
He is here. I'm legged. Killed him. Unfortunately, I can no longer go anywhere.
Yep.
It looks like, however, we are capturing everything, including their half of the map. Which is well
Yeah,
done.
we just need Theta to not lose the game. Or I think we're fine as long as we're 4-1.
I think so. And we're up on
We're fine as
kills.
long as we're
Out of-
4-1.
I think they're mostly out of the basement, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna swear to it.
I'm gonna go up on the Echo 6 wall and Overwatch because well, I'm worried that one of them's gonna break off and go to Epsilon because like we don't have any fast movers left that can do that because Incursus is legged. Given our positioning, just try to make sure no one can take a run for Epsilon.
So that's what it's. Is that what a laser arm is called? No, it's specifically the Nova because the Nova has like 9 laser slots on a single arm, so it just loads out one arm with all the lasers and then just vomits from the singular fist.
Yeah, I got confused because there's a Victor now that does the same thing, but scarier.
Scarier.
Well,
Okay.
The Victor has like 9 or 11 in one arm. The Nova has 7 in both arms. So the difference between being One Punch Man and Trogdor, I suppose. Okay. Shit, they're on Epsilon. That was the one thing that we needed to not happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but we're on Theta.
we're on Theta.
Pile on Theta.
Yeah.
I'm still at Gamma because I'm just that slow.
Yeah, they're gonna rotate to Gamma as soon as they're done, which means I have to come back to you immediately.
I will die slowly.
Because there are 2. There are 2 of them. I think
it
we've
about
got
this?
this. I think we've got this.
If we don't lose Gamma, we're fine.
Yeah.
It's the legged
I'm
Vapor
coming
Eagle.
back to- I'm coming back to assist. You've got a Panther coming back as well. And we've got allies on Epsilon.
Yeah, I think we're golden at this point.
Yeah, we
Even
went
if
on
they were to
points
cap
anyways.
a point, they're not gonna. Yeah. Oof. I did not do much that match because I was just being pecked on by a bunch of ERPPCs.
I was stopping them from pushing over the center, but it was painful.
We
from my
did it.
perspective.
That was close.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my throat, dude.
I know the feeling.
Water the streamer button.
It's not water, that's the problem. I hate getting
Water the
legged as a
streamer
light
anyways,
mech.
but-
I barely did any damage, but I tanked.
Have you
almost-
considered our Lord and
Right.
Savior, the Baron Harkonnen hover belt?
I'm not that fat, okay?
I think we need a light mech that's like 6 to 8 legs and just bounds across or skitters across the floor for Incursus.
You just want a
It's-
scorpion.
A spindly one.
That way, he never has to get legged ever again, because it'll take 8 legs of damage.
Oh, that reminds me. Before I do anything else, I need to slap
Honestly.
bullet fleshes.
I kind of want in this game mechs that are non-humanoid.
There are humans and there are birds. Those are your 2 choices. And crabs.
I mean, that's not actually the only 2 choices. They're in lore. Others do exist. They just don't exist in these games.
Point at something that isn't a bird, a crab, or a human shape.
A scorpion.
There's also tarantula, I believe.
Well, I'm not talking about the quads. The late 30s.
They're not human shaped, though.
Yeah, but they also were introduced after all the other stuff. Like, they were not well received and therefore don't really exist.
Why aren't there center-like mechs or like 4-legged things? So lore-wise, it's one of those things where they were created. There are some games like Mech 2 that have 4-legged mechs, but they weren't popular or interesting to people, so they just kind of stopped existing.
So, actually wolf-shaped mech that can bounce off of walls.
And technically, quads are all proto-mechs. But
I mean,
proto-mechs are a weird genre in and of themselves because they were designed to be smaller, lighter, and cheaper to produce, but still have the firepower to fight a mech.
practically every quad. I mean, there's like 2 of them that are reasonable sizes, but most of them were like 150 tons.
All the more guns to have.
No, they didn't have more guns. They had just like 1 big gun. That was a problem. Like, the other thing is, lore-wise, they were introduced during the period when people had neural interfaces again. So, like, a person controlling a 4-legged thing with their mind is kind of wonky because, you know, you don't have 4 legs, so those nerves don't exist. So you kind of go crazy. Also, are you trying to turn this into Zoids? Is that what you want? You want frickin' Zoids?
Oh.
It sounds like what you want. Either that or Metal Gear. And I don't want Metal Gear.
I would like
It's
one
just-
railgun with a nuclear bomb on it, please.
Sure.
Okay.
So in the new Steel Hunters game, there's the mechs. Some of them are quadruped, and some of them are like woven shaped, and they got a gun on their back, and they look very cool.
Yeah, it's very anime. Much wow.
Yes.
Can we talk about the America-flavored bull shark right in front of us?
Yes, I saw that. I was like, oh my.
I think that's France, not America.
Yeah, that's... I don't know, because that's like a teal color.
No, it is very red, white, and blue. The whole thing is literally red, white, and blue, Bell.
I'm
You
gonna
don't get to
go
talk about
with
colors.
I'm gonna go with the American colors on this. It is technically like a cyan, but there's not a
Tries
lot of.
gaslight me to think that that's not a blue white.
I'm holding that that's a.
You're also on a very yellow map. I don't know that white exists here.
This is yeah, a good point. That's what I was about to comment on. The colors tend to be a little bit.
I just ducked the
Off.
PPC.
Yeah, and
They're
hopefully shots
sniping from Delta 3.
next to my cockpit as
Yeah,
well.
they are.
We're on the bad side.
And
of
on
the
Delta
ship.
5.
I don't like this.
Well, what you do is you have somebody over on the trash pile to shoot long, and then you have people to push the corner and refuse any kind of rush, and then that works. Unfortunately, the trash pile is well outside my intended engagement range.
No Pop-Tart. Whoa! There's a Pop-Tart over there.
Yes. Looks like a Highlander. We have an
Oh,
ECM.
I think that's that same one from the last.
There's
match.
also a cataphract hanging out.
Oh.
There's a street cleaner. That actually is kind of spooky because that thing's
That
moving
Highlander
really
is
fast.
trying to shoot people in the back. I hope we have a sniper. I really hope we have
Got
a
a
sniper.
worm boat.
Got a
That's not the
sovereign.
same.
Does that count?
I'm the sovereign, and that's not a sniper.
Oh. I can't tell the difference between
no.
the blues. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is officially not sanctioned. The Highlander heavy metal is not allowed to pop TARDIS on the left, guys.
Bull Shark is pushing very hard, by the way, with lerms into things.
He's a learn bull shark.
He's a
I'm
lerm
getting
bull shark.
myself in trouble over here. We've got several coming from Delta 4, Delta 3 area.
There's a Huntsman down low, there's a Pop-Tart Highlander, there's a fleet.
MG range. Yeah, gotta look out.
Centurion, I love you, but if you walk in front of my shotguns, I will accidentally kill you. I can't stop that from happening.
Out of range. And look who's here. Fire Moth.
I'm low slung and high strung. Well, that's a choice. There's an Annihilator that just opened my torso in one shot on the corner. A Sniper Annihilator Delta 5, lots of lasers. There's a flea by the trash pile, between us and the trash pile. And I just lost like half of my guns. The pop-tarting is getting real.
I'm getting bogged down dealing with their light mechs. They just have so many of them, and they're all over the place. I'm unable to get shots on real targets.
I really wish I weren't cut in half already.
A sentiment I completely understand.
Did anybody kill the flea that just like ran through? I hope that they did. Alright.
There's a bunch down there, Andromeda.
I'm gonna lose my torso
Huntsman can be legged.
because people keep walking in front of me when I'm trying to shoot, and I have to hold my fire. Yep, there we go.
Legged it.
Taken.
Down in that gap, there's an Annihilator. It's a Stone Crusher.
We are still up in kills. But while suffering is happening, it's working in our favor.
Yeah, we're all cut in half, which makes us very, very weak for the final.
That fire moth needs to die.
Anybody got back shots on that stupid Shadowcat Delta 5?
The Annihilator's looking at me.
Yes, I almost have it.
Perish.
Oh, I am apparently spotted.
The number of late mechs in this match was painful.
Way too damn high.
Oh, missed. That's lethal for
I
you.
am super exceptionally slow right now.
Watch fire moth inbound. Delta 3.
You okay against the Mishy Pishu?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just concerned about how long that took.
Don't let that thing squirrel you. Let's gangbang the Stone Crusher with the longbow.
Oh, I'm starting LRMs. It's an LRM longbow.
I can't get close enough to him in the time it will take for him to kill me because I'm going 38 kph.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll tear him apart. In fact, I'm gonna hard engage him. There's still that fire moth is still chasing me, dude.
Andromeda's nearby. He can engage the fire moth. The fire moth was also opened up.
Yeah, I know. I've nearly killed the fire moth, but still. Okay, it's dead. Where's this thing?
He's squirreling our teammates. Dreadnought Roughneck.
Yeah, the fire moth has been haggling me all game.
He's in the circle somewhere, but I don't know where. Found him. He's behind me. Below.
Classic.
He's probably already run by you, yeah.
Oh, is it? That's not the fire moth.
That's
What is
the
it?
only thing left.
A flea? Question mark. It's a flea.
It's the same flea that ran right past like 4 of us, right past the junk hill.
Okay. There we go.
Good job, everybody.
Nice.
Air support.
It works.
Lance, the problem is that mechs like that don't work when you have analog controls, and redundancy is a big thing with Mechwarriors.
We still talking about 4-leggers?
And
Yeah.
multi-arms, yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Time for Pacific Rim.
you kind of have to remember the origins of Mechwarrior a bit to understand why those things aren't really a thing. Stuff being quote-unquote anime as heck was not popular back then.
So, what do y'all think I should... What other skills should I put on this Apache?
Oh, that's a good question.
Gatling Go Burr.
The cooldown doesn't help it.
Range?
I mean, certainly all of the heat stuff, just so that you can fire the racks until they actually jam themselves. Some of the jump jet things, survival things. Range is probably not a bad idea. You're all arm weapons, so you don't care about torso up and down, but you might care about speed. And by that I mean like torso speed, not... Man, I'm having a hard time thinking.
It's okay. Thinking is hard.
It is.
Is that why it's
Are
time
you-
for the... Aw.
Ooh. Fancy crap.
I thought you were about
Big
to play
crap.
the bane of a million protos.
Hey,
No.
not a million. It's 14.
Don't get me wrong, that thing is very good, but it's kind of like the Rifleman. It really only shines when it's not the frontline mech, because the moment that enemies try to make like a push over a hill or something, it just tears them in half. But it actually loses to things like the Warlord.
I want
'Cause
you
they
to
can
name
torso
something that
twist.
doesn't lose to the Warlord
My
at its
crab.
range.
You see, that Warlord is approaching over 1,000 meters of flat ground.
It does not
I want you to
survive.
tell me what the Warlord beats in that case.
Nothing. Time to replace the LB-20s with Gauss rifles.
It's still more weight. You wouldn't be able to do it, really. No, and keep the snubs.
People run snubs
No,
on that thing?
Gauss rifles are lower weight than the LB-20s. Also less damage, but, you know, it's only 5.
Naja. They're 12 tons. Gauss rifles are 15.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking Clan Gauss is 12 tons. I'm dumb.
Clan Gauss is the superior Gauss.
No, Ghosty on AC-20 still exists. The Warlord just doesn't care, I guess.
I
The
think it
Warlord prefers LBXs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Therefore, it doesn't utilize ghost heated eye options.
What I'm hearing is 4X LB-20 Godzilla.
Ironically,
That is
you
an
can't
option,
actually
yeah,
get that,
like
but
that's-
they get critted out really fast.
Like, Gausszilla was very often used for non-Gauss related things.
Depends on what you mean by duration of ghost heat. Like how long before you can fire again? Because it's like a quarter second. But
Hey.
you have to account for like in-game lag and latency and things like that. So
ECM
half a
crab.
second safer.
ECM Zombie Crab.
ECM zombie crab indeed. Granted, I only have one large pulse laser when I'm a zombie, but you know, that's still better than most king crabs.
Honestly, that zombie king crab is just a bit scary.
I haven't played crab in a while. I should play crab.
73 alpha damage on
There's
this
something
one, which is not
light
bad.
on the wall. I didn't get a sensor lock on it, but it's
You
there.
need to be real specific about which wall you're talking about, because it's kind of a
that
donut.
wall. It's a Jenner.
I think that's the loyalty generator. That's the one that's got infinite laser cooldown.
Infinite beams!
Still don't know why people would put the expulses on those things.
Do-do-do-do.
New target acquired.
I saw a contact with something peeking a hill, Delta 6.
Yeah.
It seems like most of their teams speaking Delta 6.
Mhm.
He's moving. There's 2 of them over there, yeah.
I have concerns.
We have an assault and a summoner going to the basement, so I'm not enthused. We have 3 assaults going in the basement. 2 assaults. Our other marauders staying up. Cool.
I will join in the basement to figure out what's going on here.
I don't know if they actually know what's going on down there. That looked
We
like a
got a
assault run.
light mech
Looks like we're
circling
getting a
around.
free kill on a Wolverine,
Target destroyed.
and a rifleman tried to come save him, which is going to result in death of the rifleman.
New target
And
Highlander's
now we
light
have
mech
shots
running around
on
with a spot
Gargoyle.
enemy.
level critical.
Gonna be coming up.
Alright, so that was a good start.
Brackwacker, watch your right. There might be one circling around.
New target acquired.
Oh, that's a gargoyle prime. That thing with 2 AC5s and beam laser, that thing's gonna get ripped apart.
New target acquired.
He's also got the mother of all Lerm Highlanders pointed at it.
New
Mm.
target acquired.
That's probably just a Lerm 20.
I'm gonna... Oh. Guys, watch your left flank. It's entirely open.
New
It's a
target.
Yeah, it
Victory
looks like they're
9A.
coming over
It's a
the.
triple AC-20.
Yep.
New target
Hey, Kit
Did you
Fox,
say
I don't want to block
triple
you
AC
from backing
20?
up, but I'm gonna warn you I'm on the
It's the
ramp
only
behind
victor
you.
that can do it, yeah.
New target acquired.
That Shadow Cat is burning his own legs. I'm not able to get good shots on these guys here.
Our left flank's actually fine.
Acquired.
Open the leg on the Shadow Cat.
New target.
See if I can't rip it off.
He's jumping again.
It looks like they have someone underground.
Acquired.
Basement.
Yes, they do.
I got it.
New target acquired.
It's a
I took
Centurion,
all
Brawl
the damage
Centurion in
from its leg
basement.
off, though.
Target destroyed.
It's downed.
Ooh, I got something right next to me here.
Gargoyle is down.
Pushing over the bridge.
Warning, incoming missile.
Yeah, that's not quite an LRM boat, but Archer nonetheless.
New target.
That Warthog's legs were both open, so easy
Yeah.
kill.
There's another Huntsman here.
He's down.
Sorry for the splash damage there, Bushy.
It's just a binary laser on that Jenner, by the way.
Yeah.
No, I fell.
Dreadnought's running the same build that Andromeda was running before.
Target
Up, 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 up.
destroyed. Acquired. Right arm critical damage.
Make it a clean
Messed
sweep.
up just a little bit.
Left arm critical damage.
Okay, there was a stealthy
The
blank
giant
over
cooked
here.
himself.
He did. I was cooking myself too.
Copy.
Nearly ripped my leg off. Echo 6, he says.
Was it up on the wall with you?
Yeah, but he jumped down. He's jumped down and come back up a couple times.
Copy that.
So I did all this work to come around behind them and air force them, and y'all pushed at the exact same time as I was about to do it.
I guess we could go. Yeah, he's back up on the wall.
Just see a bunch of kinetics and laser fire.
Yeah. Where is that thing?
Our Locust just nearly got executed. Is he still up here? Yeah, he's still up here.
No, no,
He's stealth, by the way.
our friend.
Stealth Pirate's Bane. He jumped off the wall.
He just jumped down from the wall.
Ironically, none of us have PPCs.
I have hit him with wubs very hard.
He is very hard to
several
see.
times.
Yeah, he is. He's the perfect color to be.
He
hard.
is.
Enemy base is being captured.
Got him.
There he goes.
Ta-da! You will be remembered, Lightmech.
Bunch of things have really weak legs in this one.
Yeah. A lot of people shooting legs off.
Yet again.
Yeah. We pulled top assist as a lance.
That was my first match in this king crab. I like this king crab. It's got the wubs.
Yes.
Also, very bright white, though. Not stealthy at all, even though it's ECM. What
Dude,
are we shooting at, boys?
That Locust was just floor colored. And I was like, tracking this thing is very difficult.
Yes. Alright, now I'm going to run the Sin.
Mm.
I need to make sure that my consumables are loaded. Yep. Okay.
Hello there, Hyperion. Welcome in.
Do. Not a city map, please.
Not a city map, understood.
Nothing with roofs.
Nothing with roofs.
Wide
Oh.
open fields only, please.
Oh, that sin in particular. Okay.
Yes.
How white can you make a mech or snow colored?
This would have been perfect for the crab. There's 3 snow-colored options. Ugh!
I mean, we got Frozen City Night, and Hibernal Rift. I think this might be a Frozen City. We got Breeding
It's
Bog.
so
Bog.
beautiful.
You can get very snow colored. Hello there, Decamator.
Ugh.
I was playing a little bit more Star Sector last night. Taking Exploration Fleet out. The threat, I do not handle the threat very well, to put it nicely. Exploration Fleet is kitted to kind of deal with Remnant. So, like, I can handle Remnant and just obviously explore everything and survey everything in a self-sustaining kind of way. But encountered threat. First I encountered demons. Actually did handle the demons okay. Encountered threat. That was a mistake. Definitely gonna need a fleet to deal with them specifically.
The demons and the Ordo fleets seem very, very weak to specifically kinetic ballistic spam.
Yes. Yes.
Well, ranged kinetic ballistic spam. If you're close range, you're gonna suffer.
I was gonna say, the other part is that they seem to be better at wolfpacking than anything you could ever do.
Well, that's
It's just
especially
alert
true.
on-
That's especially true of Remnant. I don't know that the demons are particularly good at wolfpacking. They're just good at being in melee range and generally applying pressures. Like if you're weak in a spot, they will find it and they will stab you.
Yeah,
That's
the
what Wolfpack
big
does,
trick
huh?
with them is that they all do the lurch thing, and the Remnant have phase skimmers that just kind of, shift.
So wolf packs are a little bit different. Wolf packs pick things out that are out of position, whereas the demons are more of a constant pressure. It's like holding back water as opposed to holding back a shiv that just stabs you from your side.
I do not have any means of protecting myself from whatever the light pack that's definitely coming is.
I'll stand here as guard then.
I'm hoping that our assaults actually move at some point, but that ain't looking too promising.
Oh, the Jenner's on our team
Yeah,
now.
but
We have the binary Jenner.
Timber S. It's all Lurm Irby. Oh my lord.
It is a
the
Lerm
Lurby.
Irby. I haven't seen one of those.
In an age.
Yeah.
Since so many of our assaults are back here, how about we just rotate around to deal
Always
with the
looking at me.
squirrels?
Oh, it looked at me. That's an X pulse. It's not a binary. I'm detected from something that isn't in front of me, and I'm unhappy about the concept. Oh, it's out of range.
Yeah, it's on your flank. Probably your left flank.
It is.
Is that Mishu Pichu again? CR large? Something else?
I want to rotate out to get angles on
It's the
the
Mishu.
things that are
It's the
out there,
Mishu.
but it's a mistake for me to do that because we're gonna get rotated on by light mechs that are back behind us.
Yeah.
That's a
I mean, I
Gauss
can
Raven.
discourage-
Oh my god.
What? Golf? Back in Echo 5?
There's in Delta 5, there is a Gauss Raven with a tag.
Watch that Sunspire Vanguard. It's got streak 4s. Don't go near that. We have Alarm Hanamoto as well.
Get hit several times.
Oh, there's
It
just
takes
so
so
much
long.
here.
It takes so long for my missiles to get there.
This Jenner needs to get... yeah, okay. There's an assault and 2 or 3 lights in Charlie 5.
Copy. I'm in position to do something about them.
That direwolf's UAV locked.
Too much foliage in the way. I can't see what's going on out there. Yeah, they're in the high ground now. On Charlie 5. Delta 5.
Yeah.
What's the range on UAV?
It's like,
Like 300
yeah.
ish.
He's done the boom bird, but that's too much.
They're coming around this corner.
Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they
They're
are.
online, yep.
Neat. We should have a decent firing line set up here. And...
Not really. No, we do not.
2 of our assaults wandered off, and I don't know why.
Yeah, they're coming around the left side now. Careful. Oh.
That Argent
No line of
CT's
sight.
pretty messed up.
Oh boy. I can't push this way.
No.
I'm gonna die here.
Assaults. You're not alone, but you are getting sniped, yeah?
I mean, they're popping around the corner and just attacking this. Like,
Oh my god, there's...
they're
Our teams position
Yeah.
themselves to be in each other's way really badly.
and now the huntsman's gonna drop down right on top of me and rear CT.
You guys want to use a microphone, call a target to pick on?
Everything's boxed. There's a bunch of shit to your right.
Alright, took the Ardent.
There's a huntsman on the right side high ground right above our assaults that's just kind of standing there.
Killed the Shadow Cat.
Huntsman down.
Working on the Sun Spider.
I can't keep poking this angle.
There's another
Yeah,
King
yeah.
Crab walking around the rightmost side. Have the Sun Spider. Sorry, that's a Marauder. It's a Thunderbolt Marauder. There's also a Zeus over there, which is scary. Ooh, someone brought Narcs. Didn't see that one coming.
Yes, that was me.
Oh. Interesting.
Start narking them up. Jeez.
Didn't realize you brought Narcs on that thing. Looks like he got to ECM coverage. Irby down. That's so many Thunderbolts.
I'm being sniped pretty hard every time I poke that. So I'm gonna go up high in the hopes that I can freaking shoot something at some point. Because they are all hiding behind the heavy cover on the right. Delta 6 is infested with at least 3.
Yeah, and they're pushing right now.
They're pushing around right now.
Got the boom chicken. Oh Lord have mercy.
There's just a KO that just passed through Delta 6, I think. Like it was a scan.
Chandra.
I'm gonna die to whatever that light mech is, or medium
Alright.
mech.
I stick to the Cougar. Oh my god, they still have so many assaults, dude.
Juliet locked up. Juliet, Marauder, Delta 6.
Inbound Bs.
I've got a good lock on Juliet. Never mind, backing off. Radar depth strong. There's still 5 of them left.
There's been a stone rhino in the center firing large pulses for the entire game.
Yes, there has been.
I don't think anyone has shot him even once.
Yeah, he's been shot
multiple times.
a lot. He's got a lot of armor. Something about being a stone rhino.
And having more pulses than God.
Yeah.
The scan I saw of him still had him completely fresh, so...
Yeah, he's not particularly damaged. I should just die here. God, this guy's not quite fresh, but it's close.
I did most of the damage to him. You might be able to kill him.
Doubt it. I'm just gonna go out with a bang here, I think. Yeah, nah. That was a good burn into his CT. Didn't get it.
Nice try.
Yeah. There was no way I'm getting that. There's just too many. Oof.
much cover those
928
guys had?
damage. 928 damage I did that round. Holy smokes.
I
I did top damage in the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. Sorrel. Why is everything on fire? Because I keep burning myself with laser beams.
Press
That's how I
F
invented
to
heat
quell.
sinks.
Thank you, Sorrel, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role in Discord. Welcome back to the party. Yeah, so as I was saying, I was just getting burns into everything. It just didn't matter. There just wasn't. They just had so much armor, and there were so many of them.
Definitely felt like another situation we got defeated by. They just had more stuff. Armor, assaults.
I think the team just kind of didn't shoot enough things.
I think it's a can't most the least situation. Definitely a can't most the least situation.
I don't know what that means. Those words do not make sense in my brain.
It's a conundrum. That's what he's trying to say.
No, it's a Metalocalypse reference.
Also, we had 2 assaults just wander into their lines for no reason, and I don't know what they were doing because they were not near each other. They were completely isolated, both of them.
Gameplay.
The Moonwalker was out in the center just trying to walk over to Delta 5 and he got shot by like 8 mechs, and then he walked over to where Incursus and I were, peeked the corner, and instantly died.
Also, fix some of the emotes on Twitch. We now have burning better upgraded, and also Party Pylon made it through. After all this time.
Hey,
The Party Pylon!
it doesn't
Isn't
flicker though.
Was
not animated.
Crate on fire the one that you couldn't get through for a long time?
Yeah, that and Party Pylon, yes. But now I got it. And it's nice and flickery. In all the
Setting
best of
doesn't
ways.
change colors for me.
There you go.
So, what I feel bad for is I feel bad for all the other non-me streamers who now have to put up with you guys having access to Party Pylon.
I was gonna say I'm gonna abuse that.
This is.
Want a rain of lizards on the screen.
That's actually already a thing. Is that already a thing? I think you can pick an emote and... Wait a minute, no, because that requires an emote to spam over the screen. Okay.
Party pylon rain?
Wait, when did you add time?
Same time.
Oh,
we added
that was the last time he did his stream. He added that.
Oh. What the heck is that for?
He plays now.
I don't.
For people that hate content. The emote code don't expect much. Yeah, I don't have the ability to change the emote code. It is what it is.
I feel the add time thing is questionable depending on what it is, because I could spam that literally 65 times.
Yes. Yes, you could.
Surely it's got.
I'm taking down the stream, folks. I'm not actually taking down the stream.
There are limits on
Maybe
it.
add
Like I
internal.
physically cannot do ads that many times. There's a 5-minute cooldown on. Which has just started. Oh,
you
I
still
got a
in-
sensor ping on Echo 5. Is that
Yes,
a
I am
notification or
still
does it play an
a
ad?
missile
It does play an ad.
We'll do it after the match.
So here's the thing,
Shit.
Andromeda. The ad is already happening and there's a 5-minute cooldown on the timer, so doing it now during the cooldown does nothing! Because like Twitch physically can't, it won't do more than...
I did it first.
I'm just worried about it queuing it up, because you're essentially giving, like, people are turning in lizards, and if they don't get something from it, that's potentially an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just like a normal Twitch roll ad?
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Overmet Canine Echo 5. Thought
Yeah.
like you like
Roger.
10.
Acquired.
I have ECM for you.
There's a lot of mechs in Echo 5, actually.
They look medium-sized, and at least... Oh, that's not medium-sized.
That's not medium sized. I watched it and immediately took it down.
Yeah.
It's their team. Their team's pushing through Echo 5.
Yes, they are. And there's a K9. Naji, you might want to move.
I mean, I'm not. No, like, I'm not moving. Like, that's simple answer. No.
New target acquired.
Like, I can't. I am 48 kph. I'm not outrunning whatever it is they're trying to do. So if you guys rotate off of this corner, then you're not getting lerms. That's the only answer you're gonna get.
The K9's
I
up
came here specifically to protect this corner.
They're kind
And
of...
hit
They're
guys
just in
that
the
are on the
open,
backside.
so...
And
Yes.
nobody's punishing them.
I mean,
Besides Naja.
they are getting punished, just not quickly.
Well, people are not boxing. I've had to narc several things just to get shots. And even there,
ow.
yep, I'm being rushed by the Shadow Cat.
Alright. I can't be here anymore. They still have sniper coverage.
And there's the Irby mech taking the wall that is going to end up ruining me.
Two K9s.
He's jumping down on top of me to murder me. And he will succeed.
I can't stop it. There's just too many of them pushing over.
Well, this is a really shitty way to die that could be prevented by just not having walked away.
Oh, there's the Black Knight with the actual shield.
All of them are there.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
A new target acquired.
I did my best to keep them off of you as long as possible, Naja.
Yeah,
A new target.
I'm very disappointed in the team's choices as a whole because we're 7-0. So like,
I like Direwolf's fresh.
Critical damage.
The Fatnir's fresh. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Yeah. This is where I die specifically. So, one of the things that got me here is that I wasn't able to really participate during that push, and the reason for that was they had snipers on the walls and on the corners. Like a lot of them.
New target acquired. Display. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
I'm just gonna die here.
Critical.
Yeah, let it happen. It's like every time I tried to poke up to get shots on target, they just shot me with Gallus or something. It was very unfortunate.
I held the line in front of Naja as long as I could, but I was taking 8.
The whole team rolled up there. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Like look at the damage numbers across the teammates. Like that's just not. They walked into our firing line and we didn't shoot them enough.
I don't think we had a firing line. I think we had people that looked like they were in a firing line that weren't in a firing line.
I agree.
I tried.
You did try.
No, I appreciate you. I do. I'm
Like I-
just incredibly frustrated because we kind of saw that coming, and the team just kept going NASCAR until they were strung out and died.
Yeah, I don't know what. Like I was so happy when I saw them out in the open field like that. They even left behind some of their assaults. They were pushing so hard.
Yeah, I was trying to learn them, but like where I was initially, saw what was happening, ended up jumping off the ridge line. Like, okay, I will hold this angle so that while they're fighting at that hold, I will be able to hit all the guys that are using the ramps out in the open there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just gave them the corner. Like, we didn't make them fight for it at all.
Imagine if you were on the high ground in that specific situation.
No, I would have been dead even faster. All of the snipers were shooting me. That's why I jumped down.
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, as soon as I gave ground there, it was open field. I was hoping that the team would have been in position to punish them by then, but I was already ripped in half by the time I had to withdraw.
Yeah, I narked 4 of their assaults that were crossing that open ground and was trying to fire over at them.
While the K9 was tearing Dodger apart, I was trying to shoot at him, and then a Timberwolf and a Shadowcat both pushed the corner with an assault behind them.
Yeah, numbers matter. Like, it was just you and me there. I tried to position myself such that he couldn't get to the other side of me from you, but it's a trash can. He can hide behind me.
Yeah, he kind of went over and around.
Yeah.
And guess what? There was a second trash can.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a second trash can. It's why I saw the trash can event and I was like, I hate this.
Got Bullshark MRMs, you get to 800 damage average. That's not a surprise to me. MRMs, they just do a lot of damage.
That is an incredibly frustrating way to die.
Yes it is.
like the trash can by himself just hugged me and killed me, which is entirely preventable. I'm not allowed to play any mechs that can't defend themselves. Not allowed.
The worst part was just like, I wasn't next to you, but I was shooting at the things that were shooting at you. And like, I just couldn't stop it.
Well,
It
like
feels
when
bad.
the problem happened, it was literally just me and Andromeda. Like no one else had line of sight to anything that was going on there.
Yeah. And
Because
I was
we
shooting
gave
at the
them
ones that were
corner.
chasing. Yeah. I was still shooting at the ones that were walking over to that corner before they came around, but I didn't. There was 8 of them walking around that corner at some point.
Yeah, so like that's the part that's super frustrating to me is like where I was perfect to counter what they were doing as
Mhm.
long as they weren't allowed to walk up to me. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get so much farm on this one because they're all out in the open on that stupid ramp and the backside, like using the height of the terrain to pop up and attack people. I'm gonna
Mhm.
be able to get so much damage in. No. No. It's the hope being taken away when you see something good happening and then it's just ripped out from underneath you that makes it so
It makes it so
godly
painful.
unbearable.
Yes.
Yes. What's sad is the trash can also got to farm the bull shark at the end that
Sadness.
had two LB2s and a bunch of ATM 12s. Which is a weird build for a bull shark. It's weird to see a clan bull shark where the emphasis is missiles.
Your paint job is admirably done.
Lerms, they have a minimum range. Is that if there's something in there, or is that if whatever you're locking is close enough
I
range?
cannot take my eyes off the chocolate star.
No, they just don't arm within 190 meters.
Warning, incoming.
And the clan ones, even though they have like a curve of damage, the curve underneath 190, like maybe 150, is like you did a quarter of a point of damage per missile.
I have attracted a lot of hate, and I don't know how or why. I am locked by something, so it indicates to me there's something stealth in and around the circle that has line of sight behind Gulf 8. And
I mean, they're probably
whatever
on
it
Fox
is,
9 Hill.
it's Fox 6. Fox 6.
Fox 6 and Fox 9 are where you're gonna see stuff.
well, I was in Gulf 8 getting locked.
Yeah, they're
You have
locking you
Fox on
from
target
Fox
alpha?
6.
Nope. Nope.
I'm guessing there's something closer to like Echo 8 staring at me. Is what I was
There's
getting
a
at.
Lerm Shadow Cat.
Those two words don't belong together.
It's not just a Lurm Shadow Cat. There's a bunch of things up on the Fox 7 hill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like this is a place where the missile bane would have been maybe okay.
Yeah, I've got missiles from Echo
Collapse.
7 as well, and there's a whole bunch of them running to Fox 8. Looks like they got a big Fox 8 push coming in.
Well, good. That's the bad thing for them to do. Assuming people actually keep them on that corner, we can hit them from 2 different directions by going wide right.
Yeah,
Into Fox 9, you can poke them.
already there.
Or sorry, we've got a warlord on the corner that's being lermed to shit.
Yes.
I see at least 4 lerm sources.
They have an LRM launcher in Echo 8 as well.
New target acquired.
Oh, their assaults are in Gulf 7. Fox 7, Gulf 7.
1 assault. Oh, 2 assaults. Damn.
They have something on the high ground too.
Yeah, that's back in Fox 7.
New target acquired.
I'm gonna go hunt that Centurion behind us in Hector 8.
There's a
not a Centurion.
Centurion that walked
It's
past
not a
us?
Centurion.
There's
a
also a
firemount.
Okay.
There's also a Centurion. Or am I dumb? I might be dumb. I'm
You're
probably
dumb.
I'm dumb. Okay, never mind.
I was gonna say, how the hell did a Centurion walk past us? That's not allowed.
But yeah,
Two
the
assaults, both Emph and center. They're tearing apart a Wolverine.
Ammo open torso.
New target acquired.
We need to stop and turn on this Gulf 7 push.
yeah,
We're
that's an
about to get in the
LRM
corner.
40 cat,
Hey, that'd be appreciated.
Shadow Cat.
We got 2 assaults pushing in from Gamma 7.
New target
Gamma open court, pushing to the center.
Target that night gear. The night gear's open CT.
Yeah, if we break those 2 assaults pushing from behind, then we'll be in a wonderful state here.
There's a
Cataphract's
fire
open.
off to our left.
Finished Cataphract.
It's dead.
Is that Sovereign and Echo 7 backed off?
Fire
If so, I'm gonna rotate on them quickly.
They're all backing off, yeah. They're still present, but they're retreating.
Mauler's open left CT.
Okay, I just took a
ATT,
big
our
rear
left.
hit. Get that Atlas, please.
Mauler's ripped in half. Good kill. Mad Cat's open.
Override struck down.
Mad Cat
Dead.
down.
New target acquired.
Okay, this
Shadow
Atlas
Cat
has
legs.
walked in front of me 3 times.
Archer's close range. It's got a single medium laser and thunderbolts as its melee weapons.
Overheating. Uh-oh.
They're still pushing us on the Gulf 7 corner.
Yeah, they're still pushing here.
Oh,
Most
we're
of their
rotating on them at 8-3. So, just don't
this
die.
is just collapse on them. Hello, Shadow Kitty. We're last. Last is probably Hamburger Hill.
It's the Fire Moth running around, I think.
Oh,
Firemoth, it was next
yeah.
in Hotel 9.
It's in the circle.
I did my part. I flew over an archer and it looked at me.
Someone got it with the, here. Someone got it with some PPCs, nice.
Yeah, that was me.
Ooh. Nice shot.
I think Naj and I just tandem shot that thing.
Yeah, you did.
I hit his leg once. I didn't get to do a lot of damage because when I pushed over, the Atlas put his back into my guns and kind of stayed there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't want to kill you accidentally.
Hey, I did decent damage this time.
What Mechabellum unit would you import as your personal mech? Phoenix.
He wouldn't pick a mech.
I'll take the Abyss for 500, Alex. Just
I
hover
will
around the
take-
battlefield with an instant death beam.
Somewhere
I'll take Shah
either
Halud.
either a Phoenix or a Wasp. One of the two.
Shy elude. Alright, I haven't done it in forever, I'm doing it now.
Oh no. War.
The old Goldie.
Ready when you are.
I'm trying to
Slam
figure out-
hammer. Oh yeah, I need to try out that clan stalker with the streaks and the large lasers.
Oh yeah. The bracketed lighthouse.
The blimp of Sauron.
Blimp of sorrow.
I
if we're
see
doing-
you.
If we're
Boing,
doing
boing.
mechs that to pull from Mechabellum, I'd take the Death Knell.
I don't think that's a mech.
You
That's
know,
more
fair.
like a.
The death knell. You're talking about the the 25 laser beamos of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, the melting point
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I mean you'd probably spawn a bunch of crawlers too. Like that's pretty horrific. Pretty horrific thing to face up against.
I'm just pooping out fleas.
I question whether or not your altitude would cause you to just be like large lasered from across the map. But if you're large lasering them back, do you care?
Also, you have to realize
I mean-
the Knell does not overheat.
To be fair, the
I mean,
Death
doesn't have
Knell
range.
has the highest of high mounts. Like,
It's true.
if you
It
can shoot
is
it,
the
it
high
can
mount.
shoot you. Yeah.
Have you got a chance to see the Abyss yet though?
Not really.
I
No.
have not.
So it fires a purple death beam in a sweeping left to right pattern. It instantly kills war factories.
Oh,
Full to dead, one hit
okay.
Oh no.
at like 150 range. And it launches 46 missiles randomly. And if you make the beam a vertical slice instead of a horizontal slice, it kills stuff behind its original target. And I watched it kill a war factory and two. What's the lightning blimp now? What is that thing called?
Raiden.
Yeah, two Raidens in a single shot, just wham,
Hmm,
all gone.
That's some serious laser power.
Yes.
Double ER PPC
Very
or triple ER large laser on a Raven? Dude, we were having this discussion at the start of the stream. Double ER PPC is a mistake. You can't equal it, and the DPS on that's just pitiful to begin with. Triple ER large is a similar situation, but not as bad. It actually can deal some damage. You would
Now
just
I
have
think
to
about it,
do...
That's the Raven you see triple light PPC.
Yeah. Triple light PPC is more reasonable, which doesn't make it more reasonable. It doesn't make it reasonable, it's just less unreasonable.
Yeah, it's 15 damage for 9 tons. That's hard to get behind, I think.
Yeah.
Am I excelled? I don't remember if I'm excelled or not.
Triple ER large or triple regular large, which is just better as binary plus standard laser.
I don't think you were excelled. Oh, no, you were excelled in that thing.
No, I changed it because I did Solaris stuff with it.
Oh, that's right.
I'm pretty sure I'm light.
So, alternate suggestion for mechs to take from Mechabellum: Scorpion.
I think I'd rather just pile to Raiden, to be honest with you.
But that ain't a mech.
It's neat stuff. It's better.
Suffer not the bird to live. They've got a Godzilla.
Insert my shock face here.
Got a
Hmm.
Godzilla Delta 7, Delta 6.
Alright, I'm gonna go hunt Godzilla.
Have snipers.
Nobody else is shooting this Marauder that's just standing out in the open. I'm okay.
I did not see a Marauder out in the open, and I was looking.
Well, you're on the other side of the map. Of course you don't see one.
You raise a good point.
Oh, is it up in Echo
The entire team is splayed out to the right, and they're pushing Echo 4, Echo 5.
I should not be
Like
here.
everyone is in the low ground right now.
God, artillery is such a dick thing.
Oh, they just execute the... Oh my god. Nice.
Yeah, whatever that was, it got executed very quickly.
That was
Nova with the
a...
RPPCs.
That was a Irby. Alright, I'm just dancing in the Death Valley here, and it's
Got 2 mechs.
I'm getting racked.
One's moving around this.
Oh, nope, that wasn't. The Irby survived. There was something next to the Irby, which means they're
There's some-
watching me here.
There's some rotating Echo 5. Smoke on our crab.
That would be me, thank you.
Yeah, I seem to have baited both friend and foe into Death Valley, and I dislike this as a concept.
Considering that Death Valley is Death Valley, you probably shouldn't.
Their assaults have turned around to engage.
And there's something coming to flank Fox 7. G7
Yeah,
as
the
well.
high ground on Fox 7 is under their control. It's also so far away that my guns aren't effective there.
I'm gonna see if I can contest control here, but I doubt it.
Stone Rhino Delta 5.
New target acquired.
And 2 things on the high ground, like very high ground.
New target acquired.
There's 2 enemies on the spike on Echo 5, Echo 6 up high.
Yeah, they are.
Acquired.
One of them's a spider with large X-pulse.
The other's the Desperado.
Salt back there as well.
What is our Viper doing way out there? There's something else.
New target acquired.
There's 3 mechs up there, actually. One's an assault.
That's Stone Rhino Kolos. Sorry. Ezrak, AK.
Critical. Override engage. Heat metal critical.
Andromeda, can you point your nose at Echo 5, please, for 5 seconds? At all?
No.
Foxtrot 7, you got a second mech coming towards you.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. I had such good back shots on them too. Thanks for the heads up.
Stone Rhino Echo 5.
New target acquired.
I just gotta get out of here. Just like entirely.
A bunch of mechs. Echoes. Echo 7.
I can't shoot across Death Valley here. I
Oh
just
good,
need to
They're,
reposition.
they came in behind you.
Spider's open, side torso. And I'm open CT.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're getting pop-tarted to oblivion. We need people to get the heck out of Death Valley, please.
I'm heading to you guys. See if I can't
You
get
should
there
have
in
pretty
time
good
to
opportunity
assist.
to stab things in the back and curses.
Negative, I can't go through Death Valley, period. It's bad.
Acquired.
I'm having to come in from behind us.
Spider CT.
Target disabled. New target acquired.
I'm gonna get pop-tarted to oblivion. Since you assaults are all on top of each other, you need to either push out or relocate. They got 1 place to shoot at, and we got 5 places to shoot at.
Oh, I just got shot by the Godzilla.
Okay, just ripped off several of its weapons.
Heat metal critical.
Okay.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I am taking an enormous amount of damage.
I got the... I'm taking apart the Godzilla.
CT
I
is on
finally killed that guy.
Nova behind the rock.
That Godzilla overheated himself
That's impressive.
with a single ERPVC. He probably had like 0 heat sinks.
He probably got Christ.
CT Sigma.
Out, right side, F7.
And detected.
Stay in the circle.
Critical damage.
I don't think he's gonna cap us, but may as well not let him do what he does. kill.
GG.
I had 2 shots left.
Oof, that's not many.
Ew.
Sounds like you properly delivered all your ammunition to new homes.
Oh no, I was shooting Pop-Tarts most of the time, so a good portion of it missed.
Now, that's unfortunate.
It's AC5s, they do that.
I did nothing. I got shot by everything in Delta 5 that no one else wanted to shoot until the end.
I shot them. I shot the Desperata and the Spider and the Nova. I know your lamentations. They were pecking on me too.
I was so disappointed. They just had good coverage on all their flanks. Like, I kept trying to get around the Death Valley side, and like every time I got any amount of ground, another light or something would come to intercept. I could not make progress. I got exactly like 2 good back shots on their heavies over the course of that fight.
I right torsoed the Annihilator and opened up his CT in a direct one-on-one duel.
That sounds unpleasant.
Ugh. It was when people were mopping up the stuff in the center. I came up and shot the Nova's arm off and got the... What else was in there? There was a Nova, there was something vaguely man-shaped, and then there was an Annihilator. Man-shaped thing had light PPCs or something.
Yeah, it was the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk with MRMs and triple white PPC. And I was skirmishing with him for the long... He was one of those that kept reacting to my existence. And he just has just enough armor and pinpoint to keep me from doubling down on him. I was beating him slowly, but every time he would always intercept me and then survive long enough to get help.
Don't you hate it when they survive?
Yes. Yes.
The enemy should be like well laid out plan. They shouldn't survive contact. They should also be made of paper.
That was a good round. It was messy, but it was a good round. Does anything happens in parts of yellow-red but not destroyed? Depends on what you mean by yellow-red. Every mech component, as you noted... sorry. Mechs have different components. Arms, torsos, left, right, center, legs, head. Every component has individual health values. More on top of that, every component is broken down into 2 components, subcomponents. You have the armor and then the internals. Armor is just a flat HP pool. It will go from full health to red to destroyed, at which point it just goes black and is no longer rendered on the HP. And then you have the component itself, the internals. Functions the same way, it's just a health pool. However, there are consequences for your component taking damage. Usually loss of functionality. Varying degrees of loss of functionality.
My executioner moves at 38 kph when I lose a torso.
Yeah, it's...
Sad.
Machine guns be machine guns. Machine guns. Almost as overpowered as teamwork.
I like that saying.
I've stole it from a random dude playing Mechwarrior online, and I'm
You
gonna
also
keep it.
reversed it. Because he said teamwork is almost as OP as machine guns.
You are correct.
Oh. Once a clanner and orange cat. It's people with colors in their names today.
Once a clanner was rolling a bushy, I think a rack whacker, last I saw him. You know, it's funny how often we have to be told to hold your locks in tier 1 lobbies. It just doesn't happen. And it's like, why? Why are you like this? We found the NC, man. When did you get into Mechwarrior franchise?
Puppies.
It's a good question. When did I get into the Mechwarrior franchise?
I mean, you played Mech too, I think, right?
Would have been somewhere around 1998. Somewhere around 1998.
The 400 years before the Y2K virus destroyed our brains.
Yes.
Okay, bad news. We've got one assault, or 2 assaults.
That usually means they have 2 assaults.
You say that, but I've had games where they've had 6 assaults where we've had 2.
I said usually.
Contrary to popular opinion, the matchmaker does try to balance things.
Lies, slander, and heresy.
I can rip your torso off before you turn around, sir.
Where the fuck is this skin grab going?
The world may never know.
I mean, towards the middle, like normal?
There's a surprising lack of hostility on Hamburger Hill right here, and I don't know what this is making me nervous.
Should make you nervous. But now that you've said that there's lack of hostility there, I won't be on Hamburger Hill.
Yeah, I've got movement. Oh, they're all the way on the other side. That is, we're talking like Indigo 6.
Why are they out there?
I don't even
They're
know.
going into the Hotel 7 low ground of death.
Yeah, they're going to
And
Hotel
our team
7.
Our team is rotating hard instead of receiving them because, like, Hotel 7 is a death zone if you're in Gulf 8 shooting at. Do you know where we aren't?
Gulf 8.
Gulf 8 shooting at them. That's
We have time. They're still moving toward Gulf 7. Set up your firing lines.
There is only NASCAR. The UNSC prophecy has come true.
Hostiles approaching Gulf 7 now. Oh, they have an LRM assault and a sniper stalker that are being left behind by the NASCAR. Oh.
We've also got a very close range charger in the back.
Alright, let's see what we got here. I am detected. It's not a surprise. They can't have gone far. They did not. It's a war emu. Yeah, that's a medium range charger. And he is indeed just holding
I'm
their
staying on
backsides.
Hamburger Hill to prevent them from rotating around on us.
Right around the corner at Gulf 7.
Legs on the charger.
Oh, we're losing our.
There's a flea behind our F7 friend. There's a light mech kill squad coming around Fox 7 right now. It would be highly advisable that at least some of us turn around or we are all going to get shot in the back.
Mm. It's looking at me, it's looking at me.
Versus Warrior's got PVCs, it seems.
Yeah, these are on peeps.
No, it's got twin silver bullets.
Oh, you're right. That is silver bullets. Well, I ripped off one of his torsos. And it's down.
I had good beat on him with racks.
Good. Looks like we're taking these engagements well so far.
Lee is inbound on the left. He's got the kill pack with him.
He has two behind him.
They got a UAV.
They do.
Yeah, they're rotating Fox 8 right now.
UAV down.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I just got my torso ripped open.
Watch your back.
Stalker, you have someone behind you.
Yeah, I'm shooting him.
They got another UAV.
And they're still pushing Fox 7.
UAV down.
Quad snubs. Pain.
Back's almost open.
I'm getting rushed by the Arctic Wolves, guys. We need to rotate back against this.
We're collapsing on them. It's 7-1.
Yes, but I'm about to become the one on our side.
We are already combating them. I don't know what more to tell you.
There we go.
It's just very unnerving to see 3 Arctic Wolves and the Flea come running at me.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, they wanted you, but we got you covered. There's just a lot.
Yes. The streaks really did help against the Flea. He did not like them.
Good.
Yeah, you had to realize I was holding 3 of those mechs at that corner for a long time, and I just couldn't keep trading because 3 versus 1 is not good.
Yeah. I opened up a lot of their torsos, but I did not get very much in the way of, like, kill strikes. This feels pretty good to use, though. Like, in terms of ease of use, you just got 3 beams to poke people at long range for about 60 damage. And then anything that gets close, you give the streaks, and you hope that it's enough.
Let's do it. The that lighthouse build, I guess lighthouse is a good description for it. It does seem pretty alright. You know, I do wonder if they see the streaks and then they don't, and then they just hesitate pushing.
Well, I mean, the flea definitely ran straight at me. The 2 Arctic wolves did run at me and then broke off after people rotated back. But, like, I'm pretty sure if there wasn't a counter rotation that happened every time they decided to push a different direction, they would have just run roughshod right into our backs, because it was all ECM'd originally when they came over the hill, and the one mech that was up there between the buildings did die horribly. Like the one friendly that was at the like far left of the pack on the hill. They ate him alive in
front of me. Yeah.
Yeah, they ate him alive in like half a second.
Okay.
To be fair, he was also just not a tough medium. I think he was a Nova.
Yeah, they came in behind him and killed him in like 2 seconds. So I figured he got reared because he didn't see them coming. That's why I was sort of trying to call them out with enough attention around them flanking to that side that people actually rotated, because I was really afraid they were just going to keep rolling over the hill and I would be the only thing shooting at them.
They kind of just stopped.
Yeah, they turned around.
I
I think you guys rotating stopped them. Like, it made them consider twice being out in the open.
I think so too. That and me and another light started picking apart their behinds, which stopped a couple of their assaults from pushing to the front line, which also likely helped with the whole them not pushing forward element.
Well, when the light pack was by themselves is when they turned around, and then when the assaults came over for their kind of final hurrah towards the end, it was a decent push. They were just already beat up to hell and back.
Yes.
Their Marauder made some really bad trades against me and had his torso open already.
Yeah, and then the Stalker at the end.
Blimp's got really good hitboxes from the front, but not from the side.
Yeah.
Blimp is
Point
quite
towards
dull.
enemy.
Yes.
Same philosophy the Crabbeteers do.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I've been finding with the crab that I'm getting CT'd more often than anything now, because it's got
That's
such a
interesting.
wide CT box. It's actually not a very good mech in terms of durability. Oh, I don't like this.
Wait, King Crab or regular
Yeah,
crab?
King crab.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I was talking about low crab.
I made the mistake of pointing, like, because mine is X pulses, and I'm really considering switching back to regular pulses just for better alpha. The stare really makes it less effective with the X pulses.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of staring that hard.
Yeah. Especially since you do have such good hitboxes on the crab, you can just kind of like wiggle a little bit and you're golden.
Yeah.
I wish I had
The
jump
blue
jets.
bar on the right side of my battle map.
That is your cool shot bar. That tells you how many cool shots you've got, essentially.
There's a blackjack just
Oh,
charging into Echo 6. Like, what?
something out there has AC2s. Lots of them.
Probably a dire well.
Yep.
Yeah, they just have a whole medium lance just charging directly into our front here.
Good.
Watch the flank on your left side, Echo 6.
2 UAVs up, 1 UAV down, 2 UAVs down.
Splat Viper.
And that's a stone rhino. Please get him with the lighthouse. I'ma push him.
Yeah, he's got friends
Careful, it's not
underneath
bait,
him,
though.
just so you know.
House. Left side.
Also, he is a splat stone rhino. Like that's an Axum. It's very dangerous
okay.
to. He jumped off on the left.
You push him anyways.
Do not let them have the high ground in Echo 7 Delta 7, or we are going to get shot from 2 different directions.
I just got shot in the leg from far. I don't know.
Never
Yeah,
mind,
he does
they already
have
have the high
friends. No, he's pure UX.
Yes, he's an Axum. He should be like 8 UAC2s.
Yep. I've got him turning around.
I gave him a
You
hard
got him in the
burn.
back.
There's
I
a
don't
Gauss
have-
boat underneath you. Yeah, there's a Gausszilla underneath you. I can't trade with that.
Okay.
It's got better range than I do, like just period.
Alright, you have a good one there, Ragebeard. Good luck out there. I'm gonna keep harassing this Axum, but I'm not convinced this is a
Collapse
good
on Echo
plan.
6 if we can.
Oh yeah, that's just a Gausszilla
Onions
right there.
be open. Kill.
He instantly popped E-Ravy and turned around on me.
I swear that Hellspawn was looking for me.
Probably was.
Watch your backs against the Axum.
New target.
There's a Viper chasing down
I
our
think
Night
it's a
Star.
Godzilla back there too.
Yeah, there is.
Thank you, Lauren.
I've opened the torso of the Axum, but like... I can hear the Gausszilla
There's
constantly
two
firing, I
Axums.
just can't see him. And that makes me unhappy.
Yeah, there's two
Right
Axums.
to your, right to your left, Incursus.
Yeah, I know where he is, I just... Alright, I have him.
I can hold this corner, that's about it.
Oh, he walked
His
all
right side
the way up
torso is
there?
wide open.
Oh, you're right there. That is a second Axum. Alright. I have one of the Axums.
The Annihilator's right torso is starting to get weak.
I have the other Axum, died for it though, it's CT open.
What?
We got it.
Annihilator's open, right side.
Annihilator's gone. Where's that Moonwalker at? There he is. Dual... It's a Hag 80 Moonwalker.
Kilo is 1 minute stone pitch.
It's another Axum.
New target acquired.
Alright, wiped that one.
Nova Breaker.
It's in Death Valley.
Oh, Fox 7.
Echo 7.
Demo.
Fox
Yeah.
7, Echo 7 wore this shit.
He's going towards Echo 7.
Because it shot me
What
from
is it?
behind after the last Axum.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Timby.
This Nova Breaker
Wubs, I believe.
has 15 lasers.
Oh,
Good kill.
executed.
10 micro lasers and 6 small pulse lasers.
Shanked? Yes, very shanked.
I almost survived that entire mission. And then that Timby was like, juicy crap.
I mean, they do have to crack you open and eat your buttery insides.
I almost felt bad for that Gausszilla. He couldn't aim at me, and then I just ripped him in half. That just feels bad moment
I was
right there.
poking his left torso a lot from across the map, and when I saw that it was gone after I was behind a rock for a little while, I was happy. And then the right torso became my prey. Delicious right torso. Nom nom.
There's a lot of torso on that torso in particular.
I was getting annoyed how much I was getting shot.
I love being shot as a crab. It means other people aren't getting shot.
I think I was getting annoyed because I haven't played the crap for a while. Because normally I don't care when I play the crab.
You gotta put yourself in crab mindset, don't you know?
Yeah, you really do.
How hard is it to get into Mech Online? It isn't hard. However, I do want to say that it is a mech sim kind of game. We're talking tank sim kind of game. If you're familiar with games like War Thunder, World of Tanks, very similar kind of controls, gameplay. Those games, Mech Online included, are relatively difficult mechanically. It is not easy to play. However, Mech Online, it's as a game, is easy to get into. Like it doesn't have high barriers to entry. You just doesn't have these incredibly long grinds required in order to participate. It's not like this pay-to-win type experience. Like you don't have that. So it's easy to get into, but just understand that it is a tank sim game. Tank sims have their own degree of difficulty.
We not playing Call of Duty? I thought we were playing Call of Duty.
Yes. Hey, Magic Pen Glove, welcome in. How you doing?
Oh,
MPG.
Yes, tank sim. It is tank sim light, but it plays like a tank sim. And that's something that makes a lot of people confused.
If you want, I can sub out for Fahrenheit after a little bit.
Sure, we'll do this next one, then get you into the next one there, Fahrenheit.
Try to be nice and make room for the community.
Even the controls are tank sim-ish. Yeah. I mean, that's the point. I mean, that's why I described it as tank sim. Or tank sim than PlanetSide. Just isn't setting the bar very high.
Alternatively, it's a normal shooter, but with incredible amounts of inertia and really bad weapon positionings, like your bullets come from your left foot kind of bad.
Bullets come from your left foot, kind of bad. Where is my knee flamer?
Yes.
Where's
Oh,
my
the
butt
days-
laser?
The
Butt
Mechwarrior 3 days of... I have 32 machine guns, and all of them are...
I just like how the machine guns have a set size, on the model, and so when you get something like the Piranha that just has 16 of them, it takes up the entire torso.
Yeah.
It's just the entire thing is just a wall of machine guns.
oops.
It's very satisfying, I must say.
Pretty sure, like, the machine gun slots on the Piranha are bigger than the cockpit.
Yes.
Like, just any individual slot is bigger than the cockpit. Boop. Yeah, I honestly do remember having, like, a bushwhacker with something like 15 flamethrowers in its legs in Mechwarrior 3.
Found the Wobber. Is this why you hate Wobbers? Because you used to be one of them?
That's not a Wobber thing to do. Wobbers are like elite ECM, like wannabe Shadow Black Ops cult guys that are like, it's actually like to be a Wobber is like the cringe power fantasy solo guys, like in anime or something. I have a dark past, but I have access to secret technology and the support of a cult. I will now participate in mech combat.
And they're all funded by Merrick. Don't forget that part. That's important.
Supposed to have all your bullets in your left foot. I was so disappointed when I shot the LRM mech earlier and it didn't explode. I took off his entire leg and he didn't die.
Online.
I think that's because you already shot those alarms.
I was sad.
I was surprised that the Corsair didn't pop super quick with how you were poking and giving him the old calf massage.
Yeah. I mean, the leg went down reasonably fast, but it didn't take the rest of him with it.
Yeah. Well, he was Gauss PPC, to be fair, but
Incursus, you're too fast. Stop
You
being
can't
fast.
tell
I
me
can
what to
fix
do.
that. I've got blue lasers. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Why are you like this?
I have 40 damage to a leg. Hold still.
You can't tell me what to do.
There's a trash can, and there's a wolfhound headed to your right. Yeah, he's coming straight for you.
Fighter in Delta 4.
Break out the shotguns, Incursus. They're coming straight for us.
Target acquired.
And just burn something in Delta 4 corner.
Yeah, they're
Delta
just
3.
sitting in the. They're just sitting
Found
in
a
the.
Timby.
Around
There's a
the
Timby on the
edge.
right side of that. It's a howl.
Ooh.
That's
Even
actually kind
two
of terrifying.
delicious burns. One on his arm, which is sad.
I didn't get a good burn on him.
He's running from you, I think.
Yeah, he
He
doesn't like
is.
alarms.
I got a really delicious burn on that wolfhound. His CT's open. I got a less
Alright.
delicious burn on the Sleipnir. Go away. Go away. No. No.
Oh! I fell. In like the worst way, where I'm sliding and I can't actually get traction to reposition the slide. Alright, I should be getting... I'm putting myself in danger here. Like, can't
Yeah,
escape
that
their
howl-
lights.
that-
But
that
I
howl
should
is
be
gonna
able to
try
get
to-
some back shots here. Oh, I might just be able to execute the howl here. He survived.
We got enough people here, Nigel. We might be able to push this.
Yeah. They're rotating away from us. We need to engage on the Cyclops.
Alright, I'm gonna push it.
Careful pushing across the open ground there.
Line of sight. Line of sight!
Push past. Don't fight that. Push past, Incursus.
Ooh, Hag's looking at me.
I was not aware of the direwolf.
Yeah,
Yes.
it just got there.
He arrived on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh,
I've
that
got
sounded
half.
bad.
I
Oh, my
took
bad.
most of the damage from them.
Just pull back and conserve yourself.
He's... Direwolf
Uh,
is down. We can just push that out.
Yeah, I'm pushing up. I'm pushing up.
Oh, there's something
Can
else there.
anyone hold the
Cyclops.
fucking lock?
Executed Cyclops. Burby.
My torsos are open from whatever the hell that light mech is.
Ooh, triple light PPC, double medium laser.
Oh, you are.
Sorry, but
Oh, please don't stop in front of me.
Working on the Vapor Eagle.
Oh man, I had good shots on the quick draw, and then I'm rotating around to help Incursus, although
Oh, that's
Might be a moot
slowly.
point.
That's a Hag 20 Irby. Oh no.
I'm coming.
I should probably just
push-
not be
push-
fighting
push.
this.
Push away towards C4. I'm
Okay.
open both torsos, but I can fire support.
There you go.
But we need to target his arm. He's going to take my torsos very quickly.
Understood.
Yep, he's doing the special maneuver. Yep, he's got the torso.
I know. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to get him in time. He spins a lot.
He does.
Alright, got the torso.
It's 8-4, so I think we got this.
Okay. That was the longest Chris. Oh my god. You got Chris so hard it took him like 15 seconds to die.
Just a spider.
Yeah, when he ripped my
Or
torso
maybe
off,
something.
I cooked.
That was funny.
We had a lot of Chrising going on this one. It was a good fight, though.
That was beautiful. That was hilarious. Meh, mediocre damage.
Mediocre.
I surprisingly did not manage to shoot any allies.
Good. That is a surprise.
I was mostly just taking damage.
I was so sad I didn't get the execute on that hound. That howl. It was so close. He was cherry red in the CT.
Alright, if we're doing a switch out, then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go grab water.
Let's get Fahrenheit in here. Fahrenheit.
I'm gonna swap out because I think I'm gonna go to the store and get some groceries.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Fahrenheit, what
And then I will
is the in-game name? Invite sent. Oh, magic. I want to apologize before. I want to apologize. We just got an emote. It just made it through. I'm so sorry. I believe I have unleashed something upon the world. Solarite, it's different. It does. Alright, looks like we're good to go. We're running a Gausszilla, Hellfire, Raven, and Incubus. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Screw.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hopefully I don't make a complete fool of myself.
Oh, what happens to us all?
It's okay. We'll only laugh for half a minute.
So, I do like this Incubus. It is one of my favorite mechs. It is, however, lacking in ECM, which has consequences. It has notable consequences. There's a clan well found with ECM. I think it's Alpha Seabills now. Oh.
Tech Priest, that thing has a cooldown, by the way.
Yeah, there is a cooldown on the ads. It can only run, I think, once every. I forget what the actual cooldown on it is.
Formal
So does it-
request for you to have one that is you making an ad for something.
It's a fun button, yes. Let me check the Wolfhound, because like I don't think I actually pulled a Wolfhound. It is out for Seabills.
So many clan mechs are named after creatures. I
This
wonder
is
why.
by design, yes.
It's almost like the clans themselves are named after creatures.
The ad time has been redeemed just too many times. It is no longer working. Why are you like
I
this?
blame the tech priest for committing percussive maintenance upon that.
Large laser, medium pulse, medium pulse. This is a weird mix. But it does, in fact, have ECM. It has ECM in the head, of all things.
I mean, that's not a bad spot for it.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot at all. Let's see.
Get
Mech
Mech
Lab.
Magic Pain Glove.
Heavy larges into ER mediums. Yeah, I mean that looks pretty good to me. What's the velocity on this thing? 104 is really not bad. Is really not bad at all. Alright, that's pretty alright. But magic. Where are the jump jets? I don't think this thing gets jump jets. Doesn't get jump jets.
Your
does it?
jump
No.
jet.
No jump jets here, okay. Very little arm or... So no tanking on that. Thing does have decent arms for tanking. For arm shielding.
Oh, are you looking at the Wolfhound 2C?
Yeah, looking at Wolfhound 2C.
I honestly wouldn't really bother, but
It seems pretty alright. I'm not going to at the moment, but it is an interesting mech. I still want... Like, all... Next one I'm going to be going for, I think, is definitely going to be the Air Force.
I'm gonna need to wait till next event Passover probably for that.
Probably.
Let's spend money.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't Helldivers. I can't find mech monies in a crate.
I'm afraid not, no.
No.
Alright, while we load up, I'll be right back. Back to
Alright.
that.
EG wins wars. You say that, but it's true. I still remember one time when I was just playing off stream planetside, decided to bring Needler Hellfires, and the rest of the squad was doing infantry stuff, and I was just kind of hanging out with the crew. But at one point they were pushing into an L-shaped building, and there was just some dudes on the high ground, like on the upper floor, and they were trying to get up the stairs. It just wasn't happening. I managed to position myself to shoot the Hellfires through a window and clear the entire L shape. And I had to do it over the backs of my teammates, just the angle. So like there were Hellfires going over the heads of the infantry, the allied infantry that were trying to push up the stairs and hitting the top of the stairs and just cleared out the most of the building. and my squad lead was just sitting there like, were those Hellfires? What? Inside? Oh god, I got such a chuckle out of that.
So, good news and bad news. 3 out of 4 of our assaults, or is that 5 assaults, are annihilators.
So we go slow and we do damage.
What I'm hearing is everyone circle up around the annihilators and just exist.
Yes.
Protect the biggin.
Reactor online. Sensors
In Service Smash, they can clear out entire platoons. Yes.
all systems.
Yes, they are. There's one thing in Outfit Wars that I enjoyed doing all the air stuff. It was like it's the server smash, but also air was allowed. Very quickly, the server smashes said air is not allowed because it's unfun and impossible to balance. Because there's like 5 people that'll just all be in one team and just invalidate the concept of gameplay for everyone else.
You ever heard of this hit game mode called Lane Smash, where I did nothing but jump buses into Ziggurat for 4 months straight?
Hello, big boy. I am literally just gonna wait here for the Gausillas to get not flanked. So what is that, 5 assaults on our team, is it?
Yeah.
It's just 5 assaults, okay. There's a lot of LRMs on our team, guys. This is gonna be rough.
I'm an LRM. I'm masquerading as an LRM mech. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Pop-Tarts are us. I'm not gonna get punished for this, am I?
No, it doesn't seem like it. They seem
Okay.
to mostly be in the low ground.
Yeah. Alright then, in that case. Oh! I don't... That's just a regular Annihilator, which is like a Gausilla, but... that's the end of that statement.
There is a Howl on their team, though.
Yeah. They're rotating the right side here. They're chasing one of our light... They're chasing a one of our Timberwolves just went deep. Like, all the way. And he got executed for it. Like, totally collapsed on. Ah.
At least he got a grown up.
He did.
It's not worth it for Tim B.
No, 100% it's not worth it, but yeah.
How am I still not punished for this?
New target acquired.
I'm waiting to get, like, dual heavy Gauss from my side at any second.
I would back off. They've turned around. They're
Yeah, they have.
coming back up this way.
That Sunspider's weak. Hey
Not
there,
surprising.
Ice-T.
We did learn.
Do I still play StarCraft 2 these days? It's been a while since I've done StarCraft 2. Nerf-footed learn boats, that may very well be it. The Sun Spider just kind of walked up and died. Okay, so the Sun Spider was the scary one here because he was the one pushing.
Acquired. New target acquired.
I almost ate those streaks for you.
Thank you, sorry.
New target acquired.
wobble shot. Man's got
All
double
forces
light
planet
tags.
side.
Well, hello
Orbital
there.
strike inbound.
Hawk Wolf! That's a good burn. Oh, excellent. Hawk Wolf coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing? Partial wing annihilator, can you imagine?
Uncle Blake says, take this new per else.
Okay, their right flank looks
Wrap around
completely
Charlie
exposed.
4, C5.
And take advantage of this. They do have something in the back.
That's a new direwolf. Like, new to the game.
New target acquired.
I'm poking the Irby.
Yeah, he's running third-person view. You don't see that every day.
CT on Hal. Nice.
I'm gonna rip the left torso off of this guy. Should be aiming for the right torso. Oh, hello. It's a lot of SRMs.
Side open. His right.
Bull Shark's got a lot of armor working on punching through it.
Almost tore it off.
Oh, Bull Shark CT.
Fight. Sorry, Cyclops.
How is that still intact?
CT's orange.
I don't have seismic on this one. I don't know where this assassin went.
The airborne mech is down to just a large pulse.
Yeah, he is.
I'm so happy that guy
second
missed his
last
shot.
direwolf.
I almost took it to the face.
Oof. I don't remember seeing the.
In the circle somewhere.
Yeah, he's gonna
Delta
be
3.
like Delta 3. I move fast.
I'm not
Yeah, I
picking
saw
up
him.
anything at
I
seismic.
saw him.
Okay.
Heading over there. Yeah, he's in the circle somewhere.
You imagine a partial wing stalker. That just sounds hilarious. Okay, so he's no
Yep.
longer in the circle, or he's stealthed. Yep, there it is.
Beautiful.
Neat.
He tried to come up
Good job.
behind me.
The flea is the one that goes over 200. The flea, I think. No, I don't think the flea can breach 200. I think the fire moth can breach 200.
I have the world's best ratio of damage to damage taken.
I don't believe that.
Don't.
785 damage dealt, 1 damage taken.
You actually beat me. I have 8 damage taken.
308
Fascinating.
damage done, 12 damage taken.
Wow. Okay. Fleas go like 160 max. I think the mask flea can go above 160, but only to like 175 or something, when its mask is enabled. But
You know what? You know what's funny as well, Bell? I somehow managed to splash that over both my side and my arm.
yeah, it doesn't
You
doesn't
took
quite
a
get to
half point
200.
of damage.
Yeah. But
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we can deal with that later.
You know, I am tempted to run Timby Squad again, just because all the LRMs was great, was fun, and kind of like broke the opponents. And they just get
I do
constantly
not have a
scared.
Timby, so I only have a Pirate's Bane, this Raven, and a Godzilla.
How's the Pirate's Bane working for you, by the way?
It was good when I first started playing it, but now that I found my Raven, I've been sitting on this thing and just been loving it to death.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Oh, hey, look, my favorite map.
Which one?
HPG, Matt. HPG and Emerald Vale are both really good. I love both of those maps.
I do not like Manifold.
What's the Raven? Narc Raven? Yeah, he's running Narc Raven with ER larges.
I've got a Narc Raven with Narcs and 3 MPLs, but I find the ER largest to be a lot better for me. At least in solo play.
No idea how much convincing was needed to get them to implement the partial wing stuff. Yeah. Fun is fun. That's what I've said before, like I think Mechwarrior needs a bit of a revamp, like from the bottom up. I still like the idea of the War Thunder / Helldivers style reticle control, where you point at the target, and then the mech tries to align shots to that target with varying degrees of efficiency and competency.
Yeah, I'm debating if I want to keep the stealth armor on or if I want to swap it out for like a ferro fibers or something for some more armor.
Well, yes.
Keep it on or swap it out?
It's up to you. I'm not partial to stealth armor on the Raven 3L because the Raven 3L already struggles to fit things on it. And putting stealth on it just removes the amount of things you can put on it. Other things like heat sinks. But like, stealth is good. Ran into a HPG colored locust on HPG earlier.
Oh, that must have been fun.
Dude.
It was very annoying.
The lens flare from the lasers that I was firing at the thing completely obscured the locust as I was firing on it. It's like, I can't... I'm just aiming and hoping that it's there, just like predictive targeting. I'm just hoping it's still there.
Moving? Oh, wait.
But anyways, I'm gonna go climb this hill to the left and hope that I don't get shot at.
Good luck climbing the hill on that thing.
Yeah, I wish that you could get colors and stuff with regular money and not have to spend premium currency.
I appreciate that the cosmetics are paid and that the payment does not go, the monetization does not go much deeper than that.
That's fair.
The Godzilla exists.
There's too many opportunities to earn premium currency through the events that, like, the cosmetics being locked behind premium currency doesn't matter, in my opinion.
I agree with this sentiment. And yet, I'm okay with this. No retaliation. Nice. That's a flea.
Oh, that clan archer is not happy with me.
PGI has been giving away a lot. Yeah, I'm not unhappy with the way PGI has handled monetization. I just don't want to go basement. Like, the flea is...
They got better.
Yeah. The flea is probably vulnerable there. I just don't want to go basement.
As soon as you go basement, the entire team will try and go basement. That's bad.
There's now a Jenner down there.
You ran for alarms. I'm not sorry.
Oh, that's a lot of alarms coming at me.
I ripped off the MRM arm on the Irby. Oh, the Irby's getting flamered. Oh my god. Our one of our mechs just self-destructed himself trying to kill a sticked Irby. That's a thing that just happened. Okay, am I gonna get punished for being
That
here?
Marauder 4P is actually quite intimidating.
That's a lot of lerms.
Really not, but it's double heavy PPC.
It is double heavy PPC. I'm gonna go over to Charlie 4 to help deal with these
Marauder 2 is getting
lights.
absolutely wrecked.
Okay, executed
It
one.
was XL. Oh, there's multiple. Okay.
Halved the Jenner. The flea is still here. Oh, please stand
I'm
still.
coming over.
It's so small, I'm struggling to aim down at it. Open the leg on the flea.
I ripped its leg off. I'm now
Good.
just executing it.
There, UAV above.
Got it. I'll get
Yeah,
it.
I
I'll get
see
it.
Primarily in the
UAV down.
It's down.
There's a mislink somewhere still.
He's retreated. That's the half the Jenner is back.
Yeah, it's
I'm getting
still
shot
got a
from
couple
behind.
of streaks, so be careful.
You are, and it's big. It's Seraph. Whoa, it's a big one. I got stuck in the floor for a moment. I'm gonna see if I can get rear shots on it.
Got a UAV up, so it should keep it spotted for a bit.
That's not the problem. The only person with arms on the team was me.
I'm working on it.
I'm getting back shots, but it's not a fast process.
I mean, it's so obsessed with trying to get me around the corner.
Executed
There we
it. Too many Urbies getting bullied.
Missiles.
Dude, the whole Irby event thing, I think, generated a lot of hate. Why was I standing there like that? Mislinks is back. Its right leg is vulnerable. And it's legged. AP Gauss. There we go. Is that the same Axum? It's not the same Axum. Alright. Hey, look who's here. It's the Marauder.
He's lagged. He's got one leg left.
Oh, he was XL'd too. Hello. Execution time. That's a clan archer.
Yeah, but he's closing.
He's surrendering.
Which,
Beautiful.
oh,
One left.
Down below is the Marauder. It's a stone rhino. It's a fresh stone rhino. Why are you like this?
anyways,
Right into the wall.
I'm just gonna hang back here because I won't be able to get there fast enough to actually shoot the damn thing.
Good job.
Nailed it. Ah, so many hacks. That was a pretty good round. Didn't breach 1,000 damage. It was a pretty good round. Didn't come close to
I
breaching
didn't
1,000
know
damage.
why I was dying until I looked to see where the damage indicator was from.
Were you getting
And I
friendly
just
fired?
turned around into a moon. No, that was the Moonwalker trying to kill me.
Oh,
Andromeda doing great work with the Godzilla.
Something was out there on one of the opposite walls and just kept poking me with ER larges from about a click and a half.
that was probably the clan archer that I was pissing off by doing the exact same thing to him.
Yeah, it was blue.
Yep, that was probably the
there was
clan
a-
archer.
And then there was a stone rhino that tried to shoot at me with UAC 10s from about a click.
Yeah,
Both
the
of them
damage
not
drop
doing much
off.
damage.
I was gonna say like the damage drop off on that is enough that you can just sit there the whole game and they just won't matter.
Yeah. Also, the 4 HP turned and looked at me at some point, and I immediately opened the armor on its side.
Gonna get myself in trouble doing that one, but do it anyways.
I love how the conquest is generally hated by most everyone.
It's that goes back to the conversation of objective-based game modes. Objective-based game modes in this game are not handled well. They're just not fun. The more objectives there are, the less fun the game mode tends to be.
Yeah.
But
Like King of
if
the
you
Hill, I think
completely
is fine.
Yeah. But if you completely remove the objectives, then it just turns into someone shutting down in a corner and no one has fun.
Yeah.
So like,
Don't you mean a Shadowcat getting on top of something and then shutting down?
that too. Though I will say, last time we saw that hag Shadowcat sitting up on top of the building and just harassing people and just causing everyone to panic, that was hilarious. Like, they could not figure out where he's hitting them from. And it's just like, they were so pissed. It was quite funny. Shadowcat's gonna Shadowcat. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done that kind of Shadowcat play. I just don't like it. It just doesn't anything, really.
All it does is exist, and not much else.
What is the balancing mechanic for matchmaking?
There's not enough players that exist in the game for it to really exist. Oh, like it's an ad.
Yeah.
It's an ad.
So, I will say, in my brief time playing it, some of them are very swingy, but most of the ones I've had have actually been pretty well, not complete stops, one way or the other.
Well, I mean, the games themselves, I don't know how to describe it.
The game does have... I'll wait for the ads to finish before going on to it. The game does have balancing mechanics and such. It's just only so much you can do, and the game itself tends to be a bit snowbally, so...
If we don't watch the tunnel, something's going to come out of it, and it's then going to be a bad day.
Right, to not be right here specifically. Here,
No, you're there.
No, I don't want to leave my face exposed to the left side.
Are you saying your face isn't your shield?
Oh, that's a fat near. I'm not poking that again. In practice, the tier system is broken. I don't know if that's true. I've heard mixed reviews on it, but I'm not convinced the tier system is broken. It's
There's a bunch in C3, B3 coming on up. I've just popped a UAV to get them.
It's just that the tier system doesn't solve the problem.
Well, tier system also can't... It can't make players that don't exist.
Yes. So to answer your question there, Leggins, at least I assume you're back. The game has two mechanics to help balance stuff. We have a tier system where there's a literal ranked, like MMR type system, and then there's also... I'm not poking that again. There's also a weights balancing mechanic, where the matchmaker will not match like a full team of lights versus a full team of assaults kind of deal. It tries to balance the weights to some degree. Oh, there's an Apache over there. He's not flying at the moment. That's a lot of meats. Fat, near so fat.
I'm getting artillery striked.
There's a dude on our. There's an enemy mech on our left, Delta 4.
It do be like that sometimes. Whoa. I don't want to be here anymore.
A couple of things came through the
You
tunnel.
got a really fast bleed probably coming towards you guys.
Why?
There was an assault with them, but our direwolf is turned.
Something is squirreling in with the assault friendlies here. That's leaving.
Working on that UAV.
Thank you.
UAV's down.
I've got a locust running up on me, Bill.
Yeah, I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, you hit that thing.
Yes, I did.
We got something coming up. Yep, there it is.
Rack whacker. Oh no, that's just light ACs.
You got three. You got a wolf pack incoming. Wolf pack incoming.
That's fine. As long as the team is ready to receive them, which kind of
We
looks like they
are. It's more than a wolf pack. We've got a crab walking up on us as well. I need to be focusing on DPS here.
BT open on the crab.
Crab halved
Big
and
crab's dead.
finished. Alright, torso on this
Please take
guy.
that supernova.
Warhammer's CT'd open on the front. CT's cherry red on the Warhammer.
Alright, torso and CT.
Please, someone engage that bushwhacker before it kills me.
Yeah, they're behind us. Again.
They're executed. Bushy is not damaged enough for me to finish him.
He's getting. He was getting laser or rock missile. The Bushy's sitting in C3.
Still in building.
I've been taken.
Kill the
Stab
supernova.
Stab that canine. He's focused on me.
Yeah, I pulled him off of you. That cost me HP to do that.
There's a bushwhacker and dropship.
Oh, yep, I got a bushwhacker on my ass.
And working on the Bushy. I pulled Bushy attention.
Thank you.
You guys got that Irby?
No.
Working
Maybe.
on it. He's CT'd.
Bushy's going down here in a moment. Yeah. Oh, he was exiled. Nice.
Nice. Beautiful.
Good job, all.
I hate the canine. I don't understand why they gave it the 100% rack chance. Or jam chance.
935. Dude, so close to breaching 1,000. Again. Rah! I just want the 1,000 again. Yeah, I think I cooked myself a fair bit to get the Irby attention, and I think it decided that when that happened, it was just going to kamikaze itself instead of chasing me down.
It really wanted to finish me off. It
Yeah.
was probably upset at my existence.
I think it just made it more aggressive. So like I shot it and I heard it, but it just made it angry.
I mean, sure, but it pushed down to the open where we could all actually shoot it and not just it's got its right arm sitting outside of the angle.
Yeah. Fair enough.
like the Godzilla. It does work.
Dude, you got that
What
locust
do you-
like square on.
What do you run on the Gauss besides 4 Gauss?
4 Gauss. Literally
Okay.
just 4 Gauss.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the Godzilla build.
Ballistic
Oh,
Cylinder,
Pain Glove, have you played Star Sector? I am curious. You know the game, but no. If you haven't played it, it just got an update. It added a bunch of new endgame content. I recommend it. I don't know how into games like Star Sector you are. It is very good for what it is. It's not on Steam. It's still in early access, as it were. But it is very good, single player. It comes highly recommended. You ever played? Yes, it is. It is functionally similar to Mountain Blade, but in space. Has very cosmeteer combat in Mountain Blade world. Which is, you know, good. Though I will say, maybe there's so much lore and conversation and like quest stuff that I find it difficult to read it all. It's like I can't read it all. There's too much lore. I have to like turn off the voice and just speed read.
Yeah, you should know by now, Incursus, I'm pretty good at hitting high velocity targets with large projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about how good you are, it's about how much the game will let you, unfortunately.
This is true.
That's true.
The amount of times I've just gotten like a full burn into a mist lynx and then just nothing happens. I'm trying out Godot, Unity, and Unreal Engine 5 this year trying to make. Understandable. I am curious about these things.
If your name is Mike, please stand up.
I do enjoy these things.
This concludes the mic check.
As long as your name is not Will, because we fire at Will.
You're currently enjoying Star Sector? Do you like being a space trucker? You can be a space trucker. You can be a space trucker. You can be a pirate. Still, to this day, the pirate playthrough is my favorite. Just unmitigatable chaos. Just turn the entire power balance of the sector and turn it into a play toy.
Toggle the VoIP on and off. That usually works for me. So if you're into audio settings, just toggle the VoIP on and off.
Friendly reminder.
And
to make sure to
platformers.
Override if you need it.
Platformers never really been my forte, but I understand the interest.
Annoying speedy light mix.
I'm tired of spawning in the corner. Can we stop spawning in the corner?
No. I like spawning in the corner. It's closer to the flank.
Unfortunately, I am one of 2 assaults.
That's actually quite unnerving on this map.
Yeah.
I'm going to breach the center, and I might die for it. Nothing facing me immediately.
We're taking bets on death.
Oh, there's like 4 assaults in
Oh,
Delta
boy.
5. Oh, it's bad. I'm pretty certain I saw a supernova, dire whale, sun spider, corsair.
Now hold on, you said 4 assaults. That's not Sunspire's not an assault.
App
So
line
the
clear.
assaults are me and a marauder, so we don't have any armor on our team.
I know we are.
Yeah, app line is
overwhelmingly
completely
points,
100% clear.
actually.
Oh, there's something slow and snipey out in the far regions. Is that a rackwhacker? That reeks of rackwhacker. It's a bushwhacker.
Is there something on the back wall?
There's another thing. I don't see anything on the back wall, actually. I don't think so.
There's at least 3 big mechs on D6.
Yeah, and there's something jumpy and assault folk. Oh my god, there's another assault walking up from. They have like 4 or 5 assaults.
I think their charger's AFK.
Then
Target
kill
definitely
it. Stab it in the back.
Kill it. Kill it. Run it down.
Don't give it a chance to come back.
Yeah.
Good job.
It's dead.
Ugh. How nerfed would pirates be if they were a subtype of faction, not a single faction in of themselves? If they were a subtype of faction.
There's another one. It's a Highlander 2C.
Alright, we got our
So
work
you're
cut
saying
out
they
here
got
for
all
us,
the
boys.
heavies. Oh boy.
Is
We got a
that 8
Warhammer.
assaults? 6 assaults?
I have
Warhammer
to
CT
reposition myself,
open in the
yeah.
back.
I'm going all the way around to join Fahrenheit.
The red dragon's weak. Good.
Oh, they know we're here. They're mad.
They're
they
up
are.
on top. They're pushing over the top.
Here's that supernova. Supernova's double UAC 20s.
Yeah, I'm harassing it, but I can't do much more than that.
Bushwhacker
They know we're here, they're coming
is
towards us.
SRMs and HMGs. So don't let it get close.
We might have to win this on base capture.
That's what I'm
We
thinking.
just
Your Eyes is empty bureau, MW5 high replay value. I think they have similar replay value, but for different players, different player archetypes. I am a player on player, multiplayer kind of gamer. So I do not enjoy the co-op PvE experience. What are you? The co-op PvE experience
Ow.
that you get from Mech 5. So while Mech 5 does have good replay value, it doesn't have interest to me. But MWL, on the other hand, is made entirely out of player-on-player action, so it will have replay value for so long as there are players, which there are currently. Okay, executed the bushy. I don't want to deal with this.
Well, I
Nice
thought the
burn.
unlock arms capability, is that useful at all, or what does that do?
Yes. It is very useful.
What does
it's
it
looking
do?
at me. It lets you move your arms separate from your torso.
Okay.
Try it and find out.
it also helps you turn faster.
Okay. I just got locked?
They've got the.
And they're
quad
coming
ambers
back to
here, by
base.
the way.
Oh. Locked
Yeah,
by
I'm aware.
UAV. I see. Whoa. Yep. Ow.
That Corsair is almost open CT. It's gonna be coming around on the left.
I'm gonna take a wider route here. That's not wider. Or rather, that's too wide.
Can you punch that Nova Cat, Incursus? It looks like
Yes.
Corsair's here. I opened its torso if you can finish it.
Coming around.
Nova Cat
A
punched.
little slow.
It's down.
Corsair taken.
Beautiful.
Something on our right.
It's fresh.
Fresh is a relative term.
Open the rear in that bushy.
So many missiles. Fuck.
Is this thing still here?
There's
No.
4 of them left. They
Down
should
one.
all be open, but that missile is annoying.
Ow!
I don't think you win this.
I don't think so either. But I do have armor
I have faith.
and a dream.
Whatever you do, don't get anywhere near that supernova.
The 5-star laser one?
No, the double UAC 2 one.
Oh!
Or UAC 20.
He's still around. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he
still
should-
alive.
He should be open because I was putting a bunch of shots into his side.
Pick up the other one, that's another big one.
But
The
Let me see if I
UAC
can-
21 was the one on the right that you were shooting at.
Yeah. May have just revealed my position by popping that, but... is that the one which... Oh, it's the one with
That's
jump
it.
jets.
you should be able to take it because it is CT open. But
The bushwhackers, we got 5 light AC5s. Build.
Oh, that was close.
Run, run, run.
like your life depends on it.
Because it
It
does.
does.
1 versus 2, you got
It's
2 to
just
kill.
those two.
Yeah, but either one of them can kill him if
Yeah.
they get a good hit. on him.
Remember, I'm also open torso.
Are you
So-
exiled?
Yes.
Yeah, he's clan mech.
I mean, of clans, so yes, but also
Oh.
yes.
That's a pretty good build, I like that. We got one Incursus, but not that one.
You could trick them by running into their base.
I could.
Seems to have good heat management.
I don't want to go.
They're probably
Yeah,
just headed
that
towards
open
the base.
ground is death, as I found out the hard way.
Yeah, it is.
Because they're looking for you, but
Yeah. This will inform them of where I am. Let me poke here first before doing this.
I mean, they seemed like they were going
Yeah.
towards
Okay.
our base.
Yeah, that's my
headed
guess.
away.
They're heading towards.
Let them know where I am.
Come and get me.
Yes.
And if they
But-
don't, there's a pretty decent chance we'll be able to win it by capture.
Yeah. Because Supernova's open CT, the Bushwhacker I believe is side open.
My
also,
concern is that
so
I
sure.
don't have seismic. So I don't know where they're coming from. Oh my god.
Welcome to
Nerve-wracking is what it
YNWO
is.
is a horror game.
Yep, there it is.
Open CT on that thing.
Got me in the CT.
There's gonna be
He's
whoever
he's
shoots
positioning himself in a way that makes me believe
Yeah.
that supernova is here. Where
I
did you
don't think
go?
it is. It was chasing you. He's not a smart player.
first. What's the other one, I think?
Oh, well, that's unfortunate for me.
Don't go in there.
Yeah,
That's it.
I'm gonna go
I'm
around here.
fully betting the Supernova
I
is
think
just
the
walking
Bushwhacker's
towards our
one
base.
touch, and the other guy has probably 2 more shots.
Other guy also has twin UAC 20s.
There you go.
Nice.
And this is not a good trade for me. There we go.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Good kill.
It'll be whoever gets to shoot first.
I hate it.
That
I
bushy
hate it so
was
much.
entirely too tough for you to kill.
Yeah.
And it
Dude.
just has to look at you sideways and you die.
Yes. The only saving grace is that I can lose a torso without going down, but
Is that other guy over there shut down? In the corner, on the right.
This is a horror game.
In the corner, in the back right. Towards Delta 6. Right there, on your left, right there. No, he's smoking. Shoot him. I don't know. Isn't that the same man? Not that guy, the one on the right there.
In between the light.
huh?
Other way, go back towards Delta 6. That light, he's smoking.
That guy
Right there. Right, that guy.
I don't
That's-
see anything there.
A dead mech. That's not.
Oh, the dude
It's not a person.
disconnected.
D5 DC.
They're saying D5.
Okay. I'ma just hang out here.
Yeah, you're good. You're gotta get the win anyway.
I'm surprised he didn't try and run you down, because he would have won that if he just looked at you.
He was trying to run him down, but he was open CT.
I
and
go-
turning into a who shoots first.
Yeah. Yeah, I also go 160 kph. Like, he's not running me down. Like, that's not happening.
You always show your face toward the center of this thing.
Like, the only way I survive a hit is if he gets me in the side torso, or like the arm here.
Wow. Way to go.
I wonder if they
Good
got
job.
out of ammo.
Like, the one time where I feel like I desperately needed seismic, dude. Oh my god. My
Nice.
seismic is so good. Oh, and I didn't have it.
Thanks for the
That
achievement.
was beautiful. Holy smokes. 700 damage. My heart, dude.
I
Heart's
bet.
pounded. But I was still shooting. Still getting headshots. My hands are shaking. Alright, well, let's do it again. Honestly, I think I am actually gonna put seismic on this thing. Because that's
Surprised you did.
several times. Yeah. That's several times now I've been like, I need seismic on this thing. I've got seismic on most of this stuff. I just didn't have it on this one. But this one does need it. Do you have target retention? I don't have target retention on this. I have a little bit of target retention. Cool run is necessary. I like the mobility nodes.
Did I
could
just
take
see you
off
don't have
speed
maxed
tweak.
armor nodes?
Yes, you did see that. I could drop some of the cooldown nodes as well. I do like the speed tweak, just to hit that very high power. I think the cooldown, because I'm on heat cap most of the time anyways. A bit more armor hardening. For this,
You
I
did
don't
drop a
need torso
UAV at one
speed.
point, Stalker. Range doesn't matter for the Incubus, not when he's running heavy mediums.
I mean, it does, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, full seismic. Completely remove cooldown and go range, especially cap. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I don't mind the cooldown because it does help, but at this point it's like it's 5%. Like it's just the weapon nodes. They're so point inefficient. You need so many of them to get anything. Ugh.
Thoughts on advanced zoom?
You're running a light mech?
Yep.
No.
If you're running a sniper, yes, it's 1 point. It's
Okay.
easy to throw. Yours is a 3 ER large laser, so take it. But
Keep in mind, advanced zoom's a picture-in-picture and will make sensitivity even weirder.
Oh yeah, 100%. I've dealt with that, and it sucks.
And here I am playing Godzilla with the advanced zoom on all the time.
I actually almost never use advanced zoom. It throws me off too much.
this is what the DPI switch is for.
I feel attacked because you know I have a DPI switch.
Is it bad that I use a DPI switch for whenever I get conked in Planetside?
Does that work?
Barely, but it works.
That's horrible.
I'm not as effective because it physically slows you down a bit, but it also yeah, I can do that. It's fun.
I've never thought to try that. And again, it's hard to get conked when you're in an ESF.
You know EMPs can go through ESFs and tanks, which is weird.
What? Oh, never mind. It's River City. Thank God.
Like when you're in the
Oh
vehicle,
god,
you lose
no.
your shield.
River City sucks.
So I assume
Unless
if you
you're
walk through the
overall
magma, I assume if you walk through the magma and terra therma, you take damage.
Technically, yes.
No, you get more heat more than anything.
Okay.
The damage from the lava is so
Inconsequential.
negligible, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah. And then the
Unless
other thing
you're
that I found-
unless you're a light mech and every part of your armor is life.
Yeah. The first time I got into water map, I'm like, I really hope I don't drown.
I remember
See,
when
light
Chris
mechs-
was going to the water the pirates made.
I was so disappointed. The water was only halfway up my cockpit. I
Are there
wanted
any
it to
maps where you
be
can
fully
actually drown, or is
submerged.
Are there any maps where you can actually drown, or is that impossible?
No,
Drowning
you
is
can't
impossible. It's airtight.
Okay, cool.
You know the the big Thunderdome map. That one's in vacuum. I don't know what it's called, but whatever.
Manifold, Vitric Station, they're both bad games.
Yeah.
Void sealed.
Tourmaline might also be a vacuum.
Mic check. Mic check.
Tourmaline is not a vacuum because
Roger,
when you
roger.
go to third person, you
Thank
can
you.
hear yourself
It's
fire.
working. Loud and clear.
Doesn't mean anything.
In the vacuum maps, you cannot hear yourself fire. When in third person, at least.
Oh,
Or jump
Incursus
jets.
here. And the Incubus won our last match in heroic fashion.
Oh, hey yo. Someone recognized you from the last match.
It happens. It happens a lot.
Especially when
Welcome
you
to there being,
pulled the
a
crap you did.
community of, like, 200
A majority of my friends list players are from people who say, "Oh, that was a good last match. Please invite me to your group." I'm like, I am already full. Let's see.
Can I put a supercharger on this Godzilla, please?
Too much YAML.
Alternatively, 125 tons and give me 2 engine slots.
I want to be across this bridge, but it scares me.
It should scare you. That's exactly
Yeah.
why
There it
it should
is.
scare you.
I'm not seeing any movement across the water. They're definitely going Fox 5, Echo 5. Like, as a group. I'm in danger.
But
Alright, have a good one there, Magic. Good luck out there.
Yeah, they've got at least one ER. Long range rockets over there. I was pelting Incursus.
There's a street cleaner on wherever that was.
He's going in the water, he's wide open.
Fire
Yeah,
Moth,
boys.
Heavy Smalls.
Oh.
He's coming up.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming up here. Oh, LRM's locked on me. Yeah, they're coming from Echo 5. Fire Moth just disappears very quickly. Oh
You
my
got
god.
someone in E6.
Ooh. Oh,
Got
yeah,
a
there they
got a
are.
mech coming up on the other side of the bridge. I gotta
Supernova
back
from the
off.
last game is back.
Ah, the fire moth dropped a UAV. That's why.
And UAV going down.
Thank you.
I'm getting pounded. I need help. Behind us. Behind us.
moving.
By what? You need to communicate. By
Oh
what?
yeah, it's
Oh,
here.
I-
It looks like a locust. Pirate's Bane,
Look,
squirrel,
it's a Phoenix Hawk.
Phoenix Hawk. Oh
I
my
don't know
god,
the
it is a
mech.
Phoenix Hawk.
I put
Thank
six
you.
shots, six
It's
barrages
Stealth
into it.
Phoenix Hawk. That's what it is. Executed him.
Nice.
They're pushing across the bridge. Yeah, they're all in the open
I
field
don't
right
know
now.
their names.
Fox East, Echo 6, Fox 6, over the river. They're pushing over the river, the open field, to come get us.
Interesting decision on their part.
That's a lot of assaults.
It is.
Yeah, but they're going in the worst spot they can.
I'm putting damage into the stone rhino to try to get CT open for you guys.
There's an Atlas here too. Yeah, it's just a warlord, just going across the underbridge.
This is why we punish. This is
Yeah.
why we punish.
Beautiful.
It's dead.
Something close range.
Yeah, there's a warhammer down here.
Bell, be careful with walking in front of me. There's a stone rhino that I'm trying to poke across the way.
Well, you're not going to be able to poke it because it's disengaged and it's pushing into the city.
Push Gulf 6.
Let me know if we need another UAV. I got one more.
Right here with me in Gulf 6. Back up.
It's a time to push now. We've broken their push. I'm safely across the water, and looks like we've got teammates pushing along as well. Alright, I gotta reposition, get some back shots on them.
Stormcrow is back open. Stormcrow halved.
Nice. Looks like they successfully mostly made it across the
That
water.
supernova's basically full.
There are two supernovas out there with UAC 20s. Twin
Oh,
UAC
God.
20s.
Beautiful.
I just headshot that dude. Just headshot a
I need
supernova.
help in Gulf 7.
Congrats. Oh, he was sitting here waiting for me.
Something's Fox 8.
Base is under attack.
Yeah.
Got a UAV up.
It's its left torso. Have the supernova.
I gotta leave. I gotta run.
Good finish.
I just like that fire moth. You're safe.
Thank you.
Safe-ish.
Alright, let's get onto the high ground.
But yeah, I got a UAV that they're not going to be able to do much about, so...
I am out of worms, so I'm
Well, that's something we
straight
love
brawl.
to see. Oh, that's LRM Stormcrow? Don't mind if I do. Nom 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 nom.
Aim for right torso on that assassin.
Lead open.
There's a Koloss here. I cannot fight a Koloss.
Beautiful, he overheated in front of me. Stone Rhino Cole, yep. Back CT's open on it, I'm dropping down.
See what I can do about that
I got
Storm
him.
Rhino. He's supported.
Yes, he is. I just had to run from them.
He's halved. And he's downed.
Enemy UAV down.
Last up is the Spectre. Left leg. Nope.
Beautiful. Good job, guys.
Executed. Gausszilla for the finish. So when the fire moth goes in the water, is it just the arms poking above the surface? Usually, yes.
Yes, it is.
Which
I
makes
got
it quite a
kills
difficult target.
And 1,070 damage.
Nice.
Andromeda.
You did it.
Can't believe
I got
ran out of
9
worms.
assists.
Good, good.
Well, if you
300.
ran out of lerms, that means you're doing something correct.
Yeah. 335 damage, but a lot of spotting.
I need the ability to stick my arms out straight.
You imagine.
Sounds like you just want to play a Night Star.
No.
Ready when you are. And away we
Also,
go.
that Spectre was excelled.
Yeah. They're just like the Apache. Those two mechs came out at the same time. They both have partial wing systems.
Ah, okay. But yeah, that Kolos that was pushing you, did not look at me. He just kept looking at Bill.
The Koloss?
The Kolos, yeah.
Junction.
Ta-da! Would you be up for playing with someone who just started? Yes, but we're going to stick with our current group for the moment. We do regularly have newer joiners join up. Just not looking to shift around the party at the moment. If you're on the Discord, as I know Killjoy, you've been around a bit, but if you're on the Discord, we regularly talk about Mechwarrior things.
Well, specifically in the member chat, so you should join membership.
Still.
But yeah, join membership for MWO chat. And a little bit of dark side.
There's not even an MWO chat, so
Yes,
It's
that's
just
what
the
member
member
chat is
chat.
for.
Yeah, I thought to say sorry.
It's just
That's
member
on
chat.
me. It's on me.
it's not on you. We all do it.
I know. I hate the mining collection.
Honestly,
It's
a
like
lot
one
of
the
the
best maps.
a lot of the chats in member chat are from Andromeda.
You would think with this on timeout, it wouldn't be most kills win, it would be most capped base and then most kills win.
No, because it's really easy to just a light goes and touches the base.
That's fair.
Hey, we've got 2 Gausillas now.
Ooh.
And a Bane.
And a Stone Rhino. The Bane cannot hurt me.
I've been looking at builds and stuff, and then just looking at like, laser versus like auto cannons and stuff like that, and then yeah, seeing your Bane build and just seeing the Bane with like 10, 12 projectile slots, I'm like, yep, nope, I've seen your guys' build with the 12 UAC2s, I believe.
It's not 12, it's 14 Proto 2s.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that's just way too much damage.
The sit back. Doesn't that have like a range of like
It's way
8
too much
meters?
damage. It's only 28 damage per trigger pull. Come on.
Only
It's only
28 damage per trade.
every 0.72 seconds.
Godzilla's so slow.
I don't know why, but my weapons got reversed.
Hmm.
Oh boy, they see us. I just saw
Yeah,
projectile come down straight away.
it's a light PPC.
Okay.
That's a clan light PPC, by the way. That plasma cannon, as it's called. So you don't want to get hit by that. It will jam your ECM.
Yep. I assume that's all
But-
PPCs will jam your ECM.
3 Gauss
Correct.
rounds into that dude's side torso.
Plasma cannons also give you heat, so they will overheat you potentially.
They give you like a third
Oh,
of
boy.
a heat flat per one you get hit by. Alright, like
They're mad.
There's a grasshopper
you
up
never
top
see them in
that
one.
I've almost opened to CT.
oh, that's a Centurion.
There's
Yeah.
2 around that corner in Incursus.
Yeah, I'm not pushing that.
3.
Grasshopper CT is very close to being open.
It's looking like a great firing line for your
And I got
Oh,
one on the
Stalker.
other side of this pillar.
ballistic stalker, Warrior Mew.
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
that thing hit me.
Hello.
There's 4 of them there.
Yeah, incoming
Heads
Jenner. Splat. Turn and shoot it, turn and shoot it. You're not gonna get away from that. You're not a fast light. Make it dissuade it from being here.
I got lagged. Yep, I'm dead.
Be advised, they've got 6 players, box 5 or so.
That Jenner is open all torsos.
Brendan. I'm being RD'd.
It's way too many HMGs on that thing.
Bill, I'm coming around behind you. Be careful.
Where are those PPCs coming
Don't.
from?
There's 2 assaults looking at, and they are very loaded.
Yeah.
I would just drop off of this, disengage.
I know you're an annihilator, and disengaging is not really a concept you can do, but this is not an engagement you want to be taking if you can avoid it. The Jenner's coming up behind you. Jenner's coming up behind me.
We're off the wall.
Have the
If the
Jenner.
Jenner tries to engage us, I'll kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a UAV up there, so that should hopefully help with some
Got
of it.
something jump jetting towards you as well.
It's a Irby.
Oh, I was at alive.
Play off that stone rhino behind.
It's an Irby. Stealth Irby. That's rude. Feels like mag shots, but that feels like. Wait, left arm
It's not
destroyed.
mag
Heat
shots, it's
sink
something else.
destroyed.
We lost the Godzilla, it disconnected. It's going to die for it. Back on the war emu's open. cicadas back up.
Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Yep. Emu found me.
I'm not going to lie. I disengaged from that to
That was good.
break the rest of the enemy team.
That was the correct decision.
I did my best.
He's up top. Yeah,
He's
I got
just-
it.
Is that cicada that's got that many HMGs?
It's the 3M.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. You definitely made gun cater. They did. They did. It's just all the HMGs. All of them.
I mean,
We've got a very fresh stone rhino with LPLs.
it's not going to help if the cicada gets behind him. It's just going to kill him in half a second. That thing's literally killing everyone.
Oh, this thing is very fresh.
Leg on the cicada is open. It's right leg.
Thank you. I was going to ask which leg it was.
Sorry, left leg. Left leg. Left leg.
Left leg?
Other leg was relatively unarmored.
Oh, it's left leg, left leg.
Left leg.
Hunted
Don't
down.
get too close to that.
Just a
don't-
lot of
yeah.
HMGs.
That, holy cow, that's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Good.
Excellent.
Good
Beautiful.
kill.
Oh. Oh, he's actually stuck in the wall. Okay.
Yeah, poor Irby stuff.
Oh, this
Poor
poor
Irby,
Bane
you
is
say.
stuck. Oh.
Screw the Irby.
Like, he's so
Wow,
stuck
that
in the
already-
wall, he's actually hard to hit.
Beautiful.
That sucks. That sucks so much. You know, I don't think I've ever tried running the gun cicada like that. I'm curious to see what I can. Cause like my current 3M is the sniper cicada, which is my current preferred option over the sniper raven. But I can take a look at that.
You just gotta figure out how to put stealth armor on it.
Why are you like this?
I don't think that thing gets any form of ECM whatsoever.
It does.
I know.
That thing gets ECM.
Yes.
You gotta put stealth armor on it.
Wait. No, this
Yeah,
isn't.
The cicada, the 3M gets it, but it only has one ballistic slot.
I
That's
guess
the M,
that's not.
the regular M.
Yes, the regular M gets it. The 3M gets it. The regular M does not.
Was I looking at? Oh, okay. That was the regular M, not the 3M. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
Oh my lord, this thing gets plus 30% machine gun range?
Yeah.
No wonder he was
Oh,
running
no.
HMGs. Oh my lord. Yeah, the 10 ballistic is out for Seabills. 6.2 million.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is, I mean, it comes default with 10 mag shots. Holy smokes!
And full armor. Not a shock. Genuinely not a shock. It's full armor.
With a 295 engine and jump jets.
Oh,
What is this?
this is the cicada that just trounced like half the team.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I prefer the idea of mag shots over the HMGs, but the HMGs were, good.
This 3M
That's
that did
10
that?
HMGs in Cursus.
Yes. Which is,
That's 12 DPS a second. It's more than 12 DPS a second.
I've got it pulled up on the Mech DB right now. Yeah, you throw a 300 in it, you're hitting 121 with 5 MGs and 5 full ammo and max armor.
Yeah, but you can fit 10 on there.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
10 HMGs with 5 heavy machine gun ammos and max armor, and you're doing 121.5 without any skills.
That's not a lot of ammunition,
It's not a little amount of
especially for
ammunition.
10. But it's 10 MGs.
It doesn't have increased rate of fire, it just has increased
Range.
range. So it's actually not burning the ammo as fast as you'd think it would.
So I think Incursus may have found his child for the next couple of matches.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's 9,000. That's 9,000 ammo right there.
Nah, this thing requires just like wolfpack tactics.
Well,
And you can always drop some armor in places, because again, that's max armor, so you can always drop armor in places and get more ammo.
It's max armor, so you can't drop armor. Ever.
Oh.
You don't drop from max armor unless it's
Okay.
like something that's got nothing in it, like an arm.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
this has
as
got
is,
something
gonna have
everywhere.
to down engine this to like a 255. Oh, standard armor? I can put Pharaoh in this?
I mean, if you go Pharaoh, just rip out jump jets. Here you ripped out jump jets. Yeah, just go Pharaoh. Because I've got a 300 XL in right now, and 4 tons of ammo.
I am concerned that 4 tons of ammo won't be enough. Let me go.
It's not here for a long time.
I
I
mean,
don't know. That cicada was there for a long time.
It didn't take much ammo to kill everyone. It did.
like that is a thing. So that is a thing. The 10 ballistic cicada. I think I prefer with mag shots, but that's scary. That's real scary. I'll give it another. Do I want this? Do I want it?
I'm
Yes,
thinking
you do.
about it. I'm thinking real hard about it.
I'm thinking real hard about it.
Do we just want to run a cicada squad?
You can't.
I don't think you can.
No.
You have to have heavier mechs or the game won't let you play.
Yeah.
What does this one have? This is the 3, the jump jet one. But I'm looking at this real hard.
30% extra range before skills. Oh, Lord.
You know, I am going to get it. I am going to get it. Let's try running it mag shot wise. How much ammo is this? 6 ammos. I'm just gonna run it default without the HMGs. I appreciate that it comes with the token 1 armor, which means this is a player build, not a lore build kind of deal.
I'm not sure if I like the Dreadnought, but hey.
You can fire every mag shot. It's madness. I'd leave the jump jets on it. Oh, this is preview. Oh, it's the store. Okay. Like, why can't I modify this?
Because you don't actually own it.
I did own it. That's the problem. I was confused.
Oh. You should have saved that so you could just load it.
Oh well. I didn't make any changes to... Oh, I guess I did adjust the armor, but... I like having a little bit of back armor so I don't get backstabbed by something that looks at me wrong, or I don't get splashed away.
Or splatted like I did.
Alright, what am I looking at here? We're definitely going... We don't need ECM nodes. Take Seismic, it's a bit of an ambusher. This one consumable. What's the heat like on this? The heat shouldn't be terrible. I'll grab Cool Run, but that's it. Definitely need magazine capacity.
Stalker, when you say Zeus, do you mean the Zoom one? Z-U-M?
Would velocity be good or probably not?
Velocity, no, these are hit scan.
Okay, cool. MGs, I didn't know if they were hit scan or not.
They are indeed hit scan.
Cool.
Full sensors.
What's the churning on it like, you think?
Yeah, the Zoom.
It's saying that you can't use the enhanced ECM because you don't have an ECM on it.
I'm just confused because it's...
It does that for... Yeah,
everything.
I've noticed that. Yeah.
I just didn't notice it before.
So it's like you can't... Enhanced narcs also read it out because you can't use any of the narcs, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's telling you you can use most of this tree, but since you don't have an ECM, you can't use the ECM.
I guess I can go into something like torso speed or maybe even jump jets.
Maybe pitch.
That's what I'm thinking. Could even go into the extra UAV category, extra consumables. Kind of like that idea, actually. Doubt I'm going to need cooldown or heat gen.
I don't know if it matters for mag shot, but maybe the anti-crit.
Anti-crit? What? Why would I care?
I don't know if mag shots explode.
I'm pretty certain they do. Just want like 1 point of target decay.
Improved gyros, potentially.
Meh. Okay. Consumables and triple UAV, double UAV with a strategic strike, advanced artillery strike. And in terms of weapon groups, it's everything. I'll put everything onto arms on one. And I'll chain fire on 3. No, I'll chain fire on 1. Arms on 3. I'm gonna have to go into the testing ground. Just to change the control groups, weapon groups. So you can't change them outside.
I mean, you can change them outside. You just can't set chain fire.
Didn't save. Alright. Torso pitch is pretty noticeable, actually. Eh, 1,000 rounds is gonna go pretty quick. So that's 10. I've got about 1,000 rounds, which is 100 clicks. It's not gonna go quick, but it'll go. Alright, I'm gonna give this thing a try. I got the ingredients to make a fruit salad, and then I didn't actually make the fruit salad yet. Which I'm going to comment on because I'm getting snackish, and I desire fruit salad.
So, alternative question. Do you still have the ingredients for fruit salad that you can just eat?
Yes, but I'm not a heathen, so...
I don't believe that you aren't a heathen. You're a clanner.
So, what goes in your fruit salad then?
Many things. This time it's going to be apples, bananas, raisins, a whole lemon, pomegranate, chopped walnuts. I think that's all I'm going to do this time.
How much money would it take for you to bite the lemon?
You say that, like you would need to pay me to do it. You know, if you enjoy something, you do.
There are people in this world that eat lemons like oranges.
Yeah, those people need help.
I tend to agree.
Yes, I do need help. You see those buttons at the top that say take command? Don't press them.
Yep. Yeah, okay. I've seen them multiple times. I've seen them get pressed, and I've never pressed it, and I don't know what they do, so I don't want to find out.
They make
Press
your
was
team
a
mad at
really
you.
good way to make people mad, yeah.
Okay.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Only 119 kph? Yuck. Do have jump jets though.
Bell, you are just slightly faster than I am.
That's a fast
You
hunch.
should be
you got there.
ashamed.
How
I have
fast
a
is you?
hunchback.
How fast is that thing?
87.
Marauder?
Okay. Guess 87 isn't that fast for a hunchy, but
I'm currently
It's,
going at
kind of
51
fast for a
Marauder.
hunchy.
it is a little fast for a hunchy, yeah. It's just not crazy. Oop, my bad. I almost missed the caldera. Chronometer out. Gonna peek the corner here because that. Is this not the one? This is not the one I can peek.
No, this is the very bad angle.
Yeah.
What you got up in Echo 6?
Problems.
How many?
Yeah.
It looks like a whole ounce.
Okay. Here we go. Lead.
Let me know if you want an ECM up.
Shit, okay.
Or a UAV.
Delta 6, holy crap.
Neither?
Yep, I need red.
Yes.
Incursus, we
Ow.
should start looking to disengage.
Yes, I agree with
All of
this
y'all need
sentiment.
to disengage as soon as possible.
So I've got a lot of open
back
ground to
CT's
cover
open.
here. A lot of open ground here to cover.
Our team is very split.
It's not strictly a bad thing because it's conquest, but they are balled up. So we can't really engage. I took a lot of damage for that.
I did too.
I'm pushing over to Gamma.
What's going on with Sigma? Oh. This is one of those maps where getting close range onto a target is very difficult. Yeah, there's a whole clump of them. Delta 5, Delta 6.
Yeah, they're all out to 1200.
Is it an AFK? It's not AFK. It is, however, lag shielded. Oh, I'm going to die here. I can't hurt this creature. It's not registering.
I'm about to be very caught out in the center. Likely to need some variant of a hand.
Yeah, you are very alone. I am incapable of assistance.
UAV's down.
My legs are just shy of shattered. Why do we have our heavies over here in the corner capturing their spawn?
Okay, we got it.
I don't have an answer.
Pepsi.
Right, we got. They're all in Delta 4. They're all on Theta.
Yeah, they are.
I got trouble incoming. I gotta run.
I'm gonna go for Jake.
Yep, I gotta run.
Kill that son of a bitch.
Doing what I can to keep things spotted.
Don't get in each other's way. Let's go.
Charlie, Black Center, one leg.
Destroyed.
Executed. Flea finally goes down. Alright, this is a good little
We
firing
got
range
stuff
here.
heading towards Epsilon.
Things coming up the hill.
Yeah, that is a fresh Corsair.
Yes, it is, which is why I'm running towards you guys.
Oh dear.
I'm running up the hill. Yeah, we need to.
They have so many
I got
fresh.
shot at, popping the UAV and running. Yep, there it is.
Gonna come in behind us from Delta 6.
How's it looking, Andromeda? Besides, bad for your health.
Bad.
Yeah, locked on. Cover the med kit.
You get legged here.
You got an Osiris picking at our guys.
He's fresh. It's bad.
Left arm's low.
Oh boy.
Our stone rhino's gonna cook himself.
UAV's down.
Fucked him up.
We gotta get points,
We're
guys.
still ahead on the kill advantage, but they've scattered in to capture everything, so we have to break them now.
I'm gonna try and sneak behind and get Epsilon.
How is that thing still alive?
Left on me.
Yeah, just go capture. I mean, I
Yep.
think it's not gonna matter.
Oh fuck.
That Corsair. What?
That Corsair is full hell.
Not a single scratch on his damn armor.
Good, he doesn't know I'm here.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we still lose this.
We tried.
Yep. Nah, it was just a counterclockwise death ball.
Oh my
Array
lord,
for
guys.
options. Oh.
Why is a hunchback got the most damage in the game?
That's concerning. That's very concerning.
Why? Why? I'm a silver bullet Galson 4 ER meads. Why am I top damage? Guys, please.
Unclear. The world may never know.
had a Grand Summoner walk right in front of a full Hag 30 burst from me. Which was pain.
I want to commit mag shot. The mag shots did feel good.
So any suggestions for a Raven adjacent playstyle mech?
Define Raven adjacent.
Like what I'm doing, the long range scouting and sniping.
Long range scouting and sniping.
Preferably with some speed.
The Raven
You're
is
basically going to be looking at a medium or heavy.
Okay.
yeah. Cicada 3M can do that. Same kind of playstyle, but slightly bigger.
Stormcrow?
No, Stormcrows are for it.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you can, but they're not. They're no Raven. You might want to try the Cicada 3M.
Yeah, because I love my ECM.
Yeah.
Like, Stormcrows are... I hesitate to say Stormcrows are good, but they're not miserable platforms.
Cicada 3M with Silver Bullet Gauss and ECM isn't bad. That's pretty alright. I'm not partial to that because the DPS on that's just lacking. You can get 3 large lasers or like a binary and a regular laser on it and perform better. Just in terms of raw damage output. Like a Cicada with 3 ER large lasers, it just works. Welcome back, Nigel. Yes. I have craisins.
Craisins are good.
I agree with this statement.
Are you crazy for craisins?
Yes.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
Override engage.
Alright, so we got big map. Is it big map? Yeah. Big
Pretty
map.
Big map.
We have 2 assaults on our team.
And I'm extremely short ranged.
We have 2 assaults on our team. One of them is an ultraviolet, and one of them is me.
Incursus, my leg!
What?
You stepped on my leg and did a little bit of damage.
I'll take your word for
I
it.
just kicked you, that's all.
New target acquired.
One
I love
nice
the improved
thing
scouting. Go ahead.
about this mag shot, I can just chase down other light mechs.
Artillery strike online.
Yeah, I love
True,
the
you
improved
can.
targeting. I love the improved targeting, the improved detection range on this thing.
These are missiles.
Well, they
Whoa!
They got a UAV up.
Bull shark looked at me.
Enemy enemy assault.
Well,
All four hotel.
you're not dead.
You are correct. I am not dead.
Probably not alone either. That's their side.
That urban mech took a lot of damage to its CT.
He saw me.
That Juggernaut has 10 light AC5s.
Yeah, you saw me too, dang it.
Had a radar blip, Fox 7.
Got 2 bull sharks, Vapor Eagle, and 1 other over there.
Where's over there?
Golf 5. Golf
They're
4,
heading
Golf
for the
5.
circle. You guys also head for the circle too.
I can't remain here. They're about to get a great line of sight on our crew in the circle.
Yeah, they are.
Come back to Fox 5.
Fuck, I got something behind me.
Oh yeah, you were very alone out there, and that's a piranha.
Running towards you guys. Help, 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 help.
I'm gonna see if I can get through this.
We're good, I ran. He's getting punished. Got an ECM. Up for it.
3 more behind you, Intro.
Yeah, that was on me. I was too focused on on aiming, and I completely missed that I have seismic sense, which would have saved my ass there. That Uziel's CT front CT open.
Push Golf 4, Golf 5. We're gonna get wrecked.
It's Hellbringer. I'm in danger.
There's a K9 in the circle.
Yeah, there's also a Juggernaut, and I'm trying to stay away from it.
I have angered them all.
Found LeBron.
Good.
Juggernaut looks like it's leaving, or attempting to leave.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
We're up by
enemies.
3, team. Pull it together.
Yep.
Both sides
Beat
are
'em
open.
down.
I have
G4, they're all in G4.
angered them all. Jump jets have kept me alive here.
Beautiful.
There's still the piranha trying to sneak around behind us.
And CT is open. What can I do about this?
Beautiful shot.
They've got a bull shark, 6 AC2s.
We got trouble incoming.
I'm being flamered. Gonna shut down.
Keep in mind, the flamer cannot shut you down. You have to shut down after the flamer hits you at 100%.
I ran out of... Oh my lord, I ran out of Gauss ammo.
Well, I'll do that.
I'm getting pounded. Yeah, I need help. I'm getting absolutely murderized by these guys. Whoop!
God, I love being a squirrely. I just broke my own leg. I'm unhappy.
Nah.
Good job, team. Good game.
And kick the hornet's nest. I really did. I made them so very angry.
Guys, this is... What? Why? Why am I...
Hey, I'm right there behind you, almost.
You're also a dreadnought.
That is true. Things did walk directly towards me.
It works. I'm surprised how often you're punished, or not punished, for giving your back to things while squirreling. I mean, I have any amount of back armor, so that helps. But also, I mean, I'm a light mech. If a dual heavy Gauss creature looks at me, I'm dying if it hits me. It doesn't matter if it gets me in the front or back. So like, just gotta go.
Yeah, one of those piranhas came up near me, and I ripped him in half with a silver bullet.
Just repositioning is more important than most. Just the 3 dice not ripping your torso off. They didn't really have burst damage weapons. Like, they had the damage over time weapon, so I can safely give them my back for any amount of time. It's just for a small amount of time. Not any amount of time, a small amount of time. And as you saw, I was very nearly exterminated. I was very nearly taken out for it. But, like...
Black Shield also works both ways.
Yes. It was like I was jump jetting, I was rotating around all over the place, splashing damage, and just barely made it out. It was like I had to dance on the low ground for a moment to get them to chase me so I could jump to the high ground. And then escape without them, you know, being on me. If I just ran up the ramp, I was gonna die. If I was out in front of the building for too long, or out, if I wasn't behind the building for too long, the bull shark was gonna get me. I just had to go.
Who's pushing the button?
Someone's pushing the
Cool
button.
cat is.
Someone
Yeah, that
decided
makes
no
sense
more
as to why
pushing.
people are going to hate you. It makes sense as to why people are going to hate you if you push the button.
It's not that. It's that when you take command, your communications turn into what are they called? Like waypoints on the map for everyone to see and coordinate around.
It's like even if you speak, it says G4. It'll put a ping on G4.
That kind of deal, yeah.
That's crazy.
So it's quite cool as an option, but for
I can see it being useful in professional play,
yeah, this is Quickplay. We're not doing that.
but quick play, no.
Yeah. Everyone's got their own idea of what they want to do. They're here to try out their mech or whatever.
Yeah.
Having someone say, hey, we're grouping at this particular spot, it just doesn't.
We're here to play Stompy Mech game, not be tryhards.
Yeah.
I'm here to try hard while playing Stompy Mech game.
Also fair.
Yes, I am in a marauder. You don't have to look at me like that, Bill.
Listen, the hunchback has outpaced you and can turn around, look at you, and judge you. And you're in a clan mech.
We got stuff
Sounds like
that's
you
shooting
problem.
down the F line.
Yeah, there's a stone rhino out there.
There you go.
Decent quantity ACs.
You see how it said spot the target, and now it says attack the target?
Yep.
Well, that's an Axum and a Direwolf on Echo 5. Alright, I've been punished.
Have you? Have you learned your lesson?
No. But I have been
don't-
punished.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, you got jump jets. Never mind.
Looks like a decent amount of our
Oh,
mechs
fuck.
are rotating around this way towards Fox 5.
We got a yeah. We got
He's
trouble right there.
here.
There's also a light up there.
Nope. Don't do it. He looked at me again.
Get him, boys. Yep. Gosh.
That catapult traded with me and he regretted it.
Crap. We got it. Yep, they got it. Cool.
I think it was actually a positive trade for me, which is unexpected.
We got stuff in Echo 5 behind the building.
Ow! Was that SRMs? LBX. Alright. Please hit the catapult. Thank you. He's just gonna sit there and keep shooting at me. Good.
Hey, you got a zombie crap? Look at that.
I feel like an Apache.
Oh my lord, a bunch of our mechs are just sitting on top of each other and getting each other's way.
Yep, that's why I ran the other way, because I was in the middle of that mess.
Hello? Why am I being shot from behind?
Both assaults that were
Hello?
there
Hey,
are now
no,
down,
I'm here.
by the way.
Hey, no, I'm here. You have you down.
Oh, there's another thing here on top of us. Yes, there's an enemy raven hanging out. With narcs. There we go. Alright, what are we looking at over here? Is this Irby still up here? It looks suspiciously
Yes,
up here.
Yes, it's still up there.
Oh, they're mad.
Ow! 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 Okay. Fine, I'll go this way instead. It's too far, really.
Hey, can we push the top center?
I missed. I missed again.
His CT is so cherry red.
A hit is not CT.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
I'm getting pounded by the heavy.
You got an allied punchback moving in.
I'm unable to hit this thing, and I dislike that just as a concept.
Kirby's still alive, pasturing Incursus.
Last guy coming up, Echo 5, Echo 4 line. The light, Uber, or Urban.
There we go.
I am a disappointment.
Is This is what we call a skill issue.
Yes. Yes, it is.
I did not do a lot of damage. I'm just going to be honest and up front. Not as bad as what I thought.
I pushed the center and knocked things off of it. That is most of what I did.
It works.
Andromeda. You had
Yeah,
the highest
that's me.
damage on our team again.
Me or Dell?
Andromeda did.
I was gonna say, but I'm the one that's been topping damage.
Okay.
I'm okay with this. Yeah, this cicada feels like it desperately needs a few specific maps. It's short range, it's jump jet, and it needs CQB environment.
Any good fast Gauss mechs, or is that an oxymoron?
And it's kind of an oxymoron.
Okay.
If anyone says a shadow cat, we burn them at a stake.
Yeah. The answer to your question is Shadowcat can do it, but for several reasons, it cannot do it.
Okay.
Urban Mech 2C Abaddon.
Same kind of deal. Roughneck, quote unquote, fast.
No, the
yeah.
Abaddon's actually quirked where I just don't want to admit. Urban Mech.
The Urban Mech cannot hurt you. It really doesn't exist.
I'm not scared of Abaddons. I'm not even actually scared of canines. I just get angry about canines.
See, this is what Gaussilla is for.
This is true. Lag shield can only save you so much. Even if that much is a lot of save. Oh Lord, I don't like any of these.
I'm gonna sit next to a corner, punish things that come around that corner, and gauss everything else.
Yes.
That does seem to be how this Dreadnought plays.
So with that Urban Mech 2C2, you get a whopping 20 shots with a regular Gauss rifle.
I mean, you don't use a regular Gauss. You use a Hag 20.
What's the difference between a regular Gauss and a Hag 20?
One of them.
Hag 20s are lighter and hit harder.
Okay.
They're lighter, they hit harder, but they shoot it in bursts instead of a single projectile.
Okay.
Yes.
Let us go.
Again, it seems like I'm one of 2 assault mechs on our team.
No, we have 3 assaults.
Which one am I getting wrong, Ben?
Probably the Warhammer 2C.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I saw the... Give me a second.
Did you hear him say Gausszilla when talking about fast Gauss? No.
Yeah.
You know, does it count as fast Gauss if the Gauss is fast?
I mean, in that case, I'm going to point you to this hunchback I'm using.
Fahrenheit, or somebody go touch Sierra or Sigma.
I'm heading towards
Yeah,
Theta.
we have several going there, most of which are heavies, which makes me unhappy, despite there being a light on it.
Yep. I'm running towards Theta to see if I can't do a cheeky.
Theta is where people go to die. Just be careful.
Yep.
There's a hunchback following me and I'm scared.
Why? You think I'm going to silver bullet Gauss your butt?
It's because it's a hunchback.
Alright, get out of there, Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Our team is very strung out. Also, I was right, Bill. We've got 2 assault mechs.
We have 3, including you.
The one that's sitting next to me doesn't count.
The one that's sitting next to you is a blood asp. It's more of an assault mech than the Warhammer 2C.
I'm up the ramp.
I see 3 assaults on the board.
Yeah.
Got 2 mechs down low, Delta 5.
Up, trouble.
Let it be.
There was something on our left.
Yeah, it's on the high ground.
Okay.
Just got LRM.
We got a heavy pushing the high ground with
Deserve.
that heavy's getting LRM'd.
I deserve that.
What'd you do?
I tried to jump jet up there, and came face to face with what I assume was dual heavy Gauss.
Oh yeah, it sounds like fun.
It was an AC-40, and he got me in the face.
Gulp to CT.
UAV down.
Delta. Timberwolf. Delta 6.
There's too much here.
That Timberwolf is dead over there.
Timberwolf's down. Good job.
What? Something? Oh, target destroyed. Okay.
We got a
Nice.
light coming up behind us, light coming up behind you, Incursus.
Yeah, it's more than a light. Just FYI.
Running into me.
Yep.
I'm not punished for this. There's something on the right on the low ground, by the way.
Yep. I got you under my ECM.
Okay, he's got red smoke on him. Dear.
Yep, we're backing up.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna stay here. Alright. They're rotating all the way around. They're gonna come from behind. Kind of far.
Bill, you've got a dude come. Nice.
Dead. That's an artillery strike on me.
Hmm. There's still stuff in this high ground here, Bale.
I know, but I can fight it unlike you. Also,
We
nothing
both
likes being
towards
repeatedly
Sigma.
posed by what I've got.
Oh. A charger? That's not what I want to see right here.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get that. I'm heading towards Epsilon because I saw all the heavies heading towards Theta. I'm like, nope.
That charger just kept walking towards me.
That is a very charger thing to do.
Chris, watch your right. There's a very annoying urban mech 2C that you are familiar with over there somewhere.
I chopped this UAC off already.
Double ERPPC one.
Oh.
I'm dying.
I'm wounded to a point where I have a strong motivation to focus solely and entirely. I just executed the trash can. I was going to say on capping. Oh, dude. I can't fight this supernova.
I don't think anyone should be fighting that supernova. I'm gonna be real with you.
Thank you, Raven.
I'm capping
I kicked
Theta.
myself a bit, but worth it.
I'm just capping Theta. Pretty certain if we cap Theta, we just win.
Naja, I just call out the assaults because I'm annoyed by the fact that they've got so much more HP that we've got to punch through. As opposed to us having not much HP.
This Hellspawn is still coming for me?
GG, well played.
Ugh. That got scary. I should have expected that jump jet probably could have worked on a lower tier, but any experienced player would have heard me coming, and he was sitting there with an AC-40. It just tapped me in the CT at point blank range. This mech is pretty alright. Definitely struggles on certain maps. It's very limited on the amount of things it can do.
PPCs versus ERLLs. Which one do you guys prefer?
Different weapons for different situations.
Okay.
I personally like PPCs because single shot, but ER larges are useful, to say the least. See, Andromeda's the person that has a strong believer in there are two sides. There is no middle ground, either high single shot or a lot of bullets.
Okay. What's the break point for ERPPCs versus ERLLs?
They're really just different weapons for different purposes.
Okay.
It's not like that they don't sit on the same range. It's not like they're not two different things on a spectrum. They're not two different points in a spectrum. They're just different weapons.
Okay.
You should always trade your ER larges for small pulse lasers.
Don't listen to Andromeda.
Oh, no,
Andromeda's still figuring out how this game works.
Yeah, that I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever you say, Andromeda. I'm looking at like a Griffin 2N, and I can fit 2 ERPPCs, an ECM, and the Max engine in there and do good speed.
Griffin?
Griffin 2N.
So Griffins are Pop-Tarts.
Okay.
So you go over to a hill, you jump high enough to see over the hill, you shoot someone, you fall back down.
Okay.
Welcome to the world of Pop-Tarts.
Yay.
You should rebind forward to B.
We are not going to listen to that advice.
Yeah, because I sort of want to try out how's the assassin? The assassin 27.
Assassins are just bad mechs. As much as I want to build an assassin, they're just bad.
Okay.
Their gimmick is that they have one big weapon in their arm, but like they don't. It just doesn't. I can't.
So I sort of want
the
to try.
Assassin 27 specifically is SRM builds.
I sort of want to try an ER PPC build.
If you're doing so, PPCs are heavier. So generally speaking, like the most meta loadouts for them are the upper end of medium or heavy mechs, and getting like 2 or 3 of them, and then just jump jetting and blasting as you fall.
Okay.
Yeah, the Pop-Tarts.
So yeah, I'm very much a speedy sit on a hill and snipe, and that doesn't sound like that's what a PPC's for.
PPCs can do that just fine, but generally speaking, large lasers will perform that role a little bit better, assuming you can aim and actually hit your target consistently.
Not just spreading damage all over the.
Yeah. Otherwise the PPCs, because the PPCs deal pinpoint damage, and it's all in the same component, so you're gonna get some benefit to doing that. And you will see PPC-based snipers, same thing with Gauss, for the same reasons. It's just that the thing with PPCs is that they are inherently lower DPS than large lasers. So if you're just doing damage over time, if you're just trying to sit somewhere and just fire as much damage as possible, PPCs are going to get outclassed by large lasers. Oh yeah, by the way, Bell, it's not safe here.
I'm not sitting here because I think it's safe. I want something to push us.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm in?
I see, yes. Running a AC-20 on that one?
UAC 20.
Ah, classic. There's something pushing toward Death Valley here. Echo 4.
Yeah, on seismic.
Yeah. I'm just gonna... I'm just RDing out.
Light making alright. The low ground.
Kind of want to go into Death Valley because I can get out.
Yeah, Desperado. Why don't you keep leaping up into the air in front of me?
Oh, it's a commando.
The Desperado might actually turn to engage you in a second.
Hmm. They're so close, and I just can't.
I popped
see
something
them.
on that light.
Hello. Okay, there's your UAV. Oh, it's right there. Oh, let's not do that. Uh-oh. They are all in Death Valley. It's all of them. The trench.
Ow.
Margins open.
Got him.
Nice. Very well done.
Probably kill steal, but oh well.
Nope, that's what you want.
You're a light mech, your job is to kill Steve.
Yes.
He's got TT open.
Another UAV up.
Timberwolf was cherry red on that core.
Yep.
Shit.
New target acquired.
Oh, nice job, Bill.
Oh boy, I gotta leave. I got trouble. Yep,
Finished.
I'm bringing trouble with me.
You seem to have attracted some attention.
Centurions, red
Yeah, we got a Arctic Wolf, I believe, and then another medium mech pushing towards that way.
Mr. Desperado. Bye, Mr.
Beautiful.
Desperado.
I finally died.
Oh, you died. Okay, I thought you got another one.
I did kill something, and then I died.
Oh crap, there it is. Yeah, I'm getting up and grouping up with you guys. That's not fun. Nope.
Alright, where did this thing go? It's over here again.
Nope.
I gotta say, these mag shots are great for hunting down these fire moths.
Sorry. Oh, he overheated!
Oof.
Sid, Squirrely Sid, if you do not get your answer yet, this is Big Stompy Mech game. 12v12, primarily arena combat, tank simulator, but with mechs.
That is a good description. Yes.
Incursus.
Hello?
The three of us took talk damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello there, Mechie. Welcome in. should I say. Welcome back.
I was close behind.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm getting top damage or close to it. This thing, it just does a lot of work. Like it's, yeah, I'm having to play so risky. Like I was pop-tarting with an enemy under 100 meters next to me.
Whoa.
And like he was the guy I wasn't shooting at. Like he was like behind and beside me. I didn't have line of sight of him. I was just kind of hoping he wasn't going to look at me.
I mean, it's kind of what you have to do in that case.
It is, and it worked. It's just, oh my god, dude. Anxiety inducing.
That was one of the first matches I've ever done well with the Enlo weighing in.
Hmm. I remember the Yenlo Wang being effective.
Certainly hard to say it's not effective. It just needs to be in range.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mining Collective, give. Yes. I can be the Air Force jumping across all the buildings.
So I keep seeing like the Wolverine 7DT. What is that all about?
It's just another mech. It's an alright one.
Because I've looked for it in the store and it's not available. And it's got like a black and yellow paint scheme and stuff like that.
Oh, paint scheme is entirely up to players.
Okay.
It's because it's a trial mech and everyone uses it.
Okay.
Oh, are you saying, did it have a T at the end of the?
It has a T at the end, yes.
Okay, then yes. Anything with a T at the end is a, like in parentheses, is a trial mech.
Okay.
Which means you can just use it yourself.
The entire enemy assault force this time.
That person sounds like they've had a bad day. Yes, we got the corner spawn again.
Careful with those shots.
They're warning shots.
Bell, how fast
I fly.
Faster than you.
see that?
It's probably gonna be like
81 kph.
I was gonna say it's gonna be like 75 or something. 81 tracks. Okay.
Lots of lasers.
It's a banshee. Don't see those. Okay, he's stopping to look at me. All right. Well.
Nah, that's a llama lynch. That's why.
Looks like you got an amplified push.
You basically don't see banshees unless they're a llama lynch. These days.
Also banshee by himself.
He's not by himself though.
There's the tyrant there too.
Watch the flank.
Oh, he might actually be by himself. Little budget Apache over here.
Watch the D4 line. Someone shot me from there.
Yep, F line's clear.
Ow.
Careful, Incursus.
Yeah, I don't have ECN.
They got, yeah, they've got it.
Shoot a Echo 3.
Is it coming? It is trying to. Oh. Ow! That's some heavy PPC fire. I should not have poked that again.
Oh, I'm Lynch has 3 of them.
Yeah, well, it nearly ripped the torso off.
Be the only one up here.
Alright.
Take out the UAV.
Help, 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 help.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
He's still coming for you.
Yes, he is. Thank you.
Alright, you're good. He's still right around that corner, by the way.
Yep, he's not happy.
Remember, you're playing a sniper, so you don't want to be poking corners if you don't have to.
Yep. Oh, there's a heavy that just came up, that just got off. That is no longer. Yep. I'm gonna need help.
I
had to drop.
I can't save you from your decisions.
Yep, I'm aware.
And I'm narked, and they have LRMs. Oh.
I don't know how I got out of there alive.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
crap.
surprising. You've got a blood ass walking up on you. Andromeda, is it? Yeah, on your left.
Narked me, fuck.
It's gonna get rough. Oh, they have so much of their team here.
I've got us. I'm working on Incursus. I could use some help. I got a light mech that's hanging out in the F4 F5 area.
Get. You look clear for now?
He was right around here. I don't know
I'm
where
down.
he ran off to. Okay.
Yeah, that was horrible on my spot.
To be a little clear, Baron, if you're separated away from everyone, like, and you get into trouble, you can't just drop everything to help you.
Yep, I'm aware. Yep, he's right behind me, ain't he? Yep.
Keep in mind, you're playing a sniper Raven, so you want to be disengaging from that kind of fight and repositioning
that's-
to somewhere where you can,
Yep.
where you can do damage. Yeah.
I am still alive, somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how that
Time
happened.
to rejoin up with our assaults and have them protect me from that little pest.
Our king crab is having a bad day.
Ow.
Rip.
AC tent.
Yep. Every time you enter a medium mech, that's not an over-weaponized 55 ton, it just feels bad. Eh. I'm trying out this the mag shot one. It feels really good in very niche situations, but that situation is not very common.
It feels bad to play a mech like that, then you're playing a very specific way that doesn't benefit that mech.
Yeah.
Like, think of a Centurion. A Centurion doesn't have much in the way of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
But it's armor. You soak hits for the team.
Really good in very niche situation. Yeah, it definitely isn't very good most of the time. I'm doing a lot of repositioning and running around. That's a standard machine gun, okay. I'm doing a lot of repositioning and running around just to try to get anything done. And that time I got punished for it. With
The
Biolama
Pirate's Bane
Lynch
is
with
being an
triple.
absolute menace, and I love it.
Yeah, no, he should be able to kill this thing. As long as it doesn't look at him, yeah. He put his back to a wall. So this is a point where he can just kind of run off and go do something else and come back later.
Yeah.
Locust 1, come back, Delta 4.
Or...
Oh! Oh, that was so close.
Yeah. Because, like, that guy can't move until the Locust is gone, and he doesn't know when the Locust is gonna leave.
Yeah. Until the Locust is gone.
The answer is the Locust doesn't leave.
I mean, if the Locust never leaves, then nothing happens. But the Locust, with its speed, can just reposition, go do something else, and then come back later.
How is that Arctic Cheetah flying forever?
Jump that skills?
There's still a limit on how fast you can fly.
Yeah.
So.
Delta 4, Delta 5, high ground.
And now he's going back to finish the job.
Yeah.
Oh, he sees him. He's mad.
He's not mad, he's scared.
Yes.
Which is worse.
He's have.
Nice, beautiful.
Now this guy can just full hard engage. Just run around. Get onto his back.
Moving through Delta 4 towards Charlie 4.
Nah, dude, just go.
I'm gonna keep harassing the Stone Rhino in D5.
He's one shot.
Please stick, don't worry about him.
Okay.
Got it. Coming back home.
R2's low.
Arcade TT open. I've got ammo, but I don't have armor.
Neither.
No one's got armor but the Pirate's Bane.
Your ally there, by the way, is full open, has only a single light PPC left, so he's got neither weapons nor armor. Just by the way.
The Dreadnought's still got some frontal armor.
Yes. It's
And plenty of ammo.
down to the Pirate's Bane and you. Which, Pirate's Bane looks like he's got it on lock, actually. But...
Get like... Come back up.
Oh yeah, Pirate's Bane's got this.
there he goes, yeah. He took his leg
Oh,
off.
he got stuck. That sucked.
No, he got legged. His leg knocked off.
It's alright, it was just like, please kill me. Please finish me.
Yeah.
End it. End my misery.
Beautiful.
Well done.
I've been harassing him all game.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, I did that real poorly. That Llama Lynch just ate my torsos open. Do you have a sound mod installed? No. Unfortunately, I checked the Kendrick sound pack. It's not.
That Pirate's Bane put in work.
Oh yeah.
Hasn't been updated in a long time. Pirate's Bane did a lot of work. This is why I like the Pirate's Bane.
Honestly, I kind of feel bad for that Stone Rhino. Because we sticked him and just left him there.
That is the appropriate response. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, that's the stone, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. Are there medium to long range cannons? Yes.
They are AC5s. Or alternatively AC2s.
Mining collective again.
Charmy, I'll have you know, I have a Black Knight, shamelessly given to me by Bell, that's got 8 light PPCs.
Few things can outrange the AC2, this is correct.
When you guys say dire whale, I assume you mean the dire wolf?
Yes.
Okay.
We call them whales because they're whale in size.
Okay, they're massive.
The majority of heavies are pretty viable, I would argue. I can't think of any heavies off the top of my head that aren't viable in some way.
Timberwolf.
Are you trying to get Incursus to fight you?
I was about to say.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Let us go.
Hey, we spawned in the other corner this time.
Alright, boys and girls, remember, the way to win the game is running them one at a time.
I just realized we're quite the light lance here.
Company, but yes.
No, lance.
No, he meant lance.
Also, as communication is key, make sure you're only talking on Discord that no one else is on.
What did he say?
Because communication is key, make sure you're only talking on Discord where no one else can hear you.
Well,
Curses, I jump better.
You did.
Oh, that's that annoying.
Oh, that's a moonwalker. And you're getting slapped by PPCs, or at least in your direction.
I don't know how.
And a desperata. Oh, it's bad.
That's a long, bro. That's
yeah,
not take that
that's. I'm just not gonna be here.
Seems our main push is going down.
Yeah, Fahrenheit, you need to be moving toward Echo 5 at least.
Probably push all the
Oh,
way to
yep.
Yeah.
Moving. They missed, they got my arm.
I am thankful that I am fast for assault.
They got my non-weapon arm, so we're fine.
Okay.
It's called armor for a reason.
Oh yeah, I literally,
Did they blow it off?
No, they just damaged the outside armor.
Oh, I was gonna say you lost a
But
whole 1%.
Yeah, no, they just damaged the outside armor, but I have stripped that thing of all armor because it literally does nothing for me.
It's an LRM Jaeger here. I would like to eat it. It's not alone, but I don't know what else is here.
That's a lot of LRMs incoming.
Sorry, Cyclops, not
Cyclops
Jaeger.
in half.
Good.
They've got a lot of lerms.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, this is a direwolf within our base, or right next to us.
Yeah,
I'm countering
it's not.
TCM.
It's not happy.
And finished off the Cyclops.
I'm heading towards
There's
our base to see what
also
the
a
heck is
Jaeger
capping
mech
it.
here.
My fucking mouse dies. Ah.
If it's already at 25% captured, it's
Probably
not. It's
Not
small.
That's most of a team.
Yeah, that means it's going to be a lot of players there. Missed the shot.
I'm getting in. I'm
Whatever's
popping
on
the
it, you can stop the cap.
I miss. There we go.
There's 3. I just tagged all 3 of them.
Okay, you're gonna have to keep that up. I'm on the way back,
No.
but I'm gonna have to keep touching them all.
I really can't afford to. I gotta run.
Can you drop an artillery?
I don't have artillery equipped on this mech.
Unfortunate.
Woo,
Andromeda,
made it out
I
alive.
can't save you. They have so many UAVs.
I can't keep poking this.
Understandable.
I'm trying. I don't have jump jet, so I can't get up easily.
Our direwolf has to walk all the way back from the enemy base.
Alright, I'm gonna drop artillery on it. Artillery strike activated. Alright. Let's execute these guys here. Getting goused. Of course I'm getting goused.
Oh.
Did you
Oh
get
boy,
him?
they're
You
coming.
got him.
They're coming up the D line.
got
They're
him.
coming up the D line.
D-line? Alright.
D line.
There's also a Gauss sitting in the center. The rifleman 2C, that's gonna be dual clan Gauss, I presume.
I think that one's dual hags, which is also, you know, not good. He's.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Did you die with
We've got
honor?
too many people in the open. We got too many people on the open field here. Warthog. Can I save the Marauder? Component destroyed. Death by LRM.
Nice.
Something out there has a lot of lerms.
Yeah, it's the Stone Rhino. Looks like an LRM 50.
Oh, good news. It's down to LRM 35.
Oh, those are heavy lasers. Execute it.
Donk. Get Mario'd.
Hag 80 Moonwalker, dude. Who thought this was okay? It's sticked. Leave it, Bell. There's a Hag 80 Moonwalker.
I wasn't going to survive the walker anyway, so I wanted to get the kill. I've been open right torso most of the game, thanks to that longbow.
2 lights versus a Moonwalker. Who wins?
The lights, because Incursus
Yeah.
can pop tart this thing.
Yeah.
And I've still got a third of my ammo complement left. Did you just look up at my
Poor
UAV?
guy.
He's gonna get stabbed in the back with a commando. There we
I
go.
don't know why he was so obsessed with it.
I mean, I don't mind. It just makes our lives easier.
True.
It's because the 10 mag shot cicada makes people angry.
It does. 1,000 damage! Yeah, I broke 1,000 damage again.
Nice.
So did I.
Ooh. Talk about carry lance.
Yeah, didn't do great on that one.
I mean, admittedly, I farmed a bunch of damage off that stone rhino.
You did.
Wait, is that the same stone rhino that the Pirate's Bane sticked?
Yes.
Might have
exact same
been.
one.
Yeah. That poor guy is having a rough time.
Well, he's running a stone rhino with like 150 LRMs on it.
It's an LRM 50, but it's still a stone. It's still an LRM heavy assault, which is and
That
he's getting
wasn't
constantly.
LM50.
I saw 2 LRM
saw these
15s and an LRM 20.
I saw at least
That
2
was-
LRM 20s.
There was 2 LRM 20s and 2 LRM 15s, I believe.
Okay, well that's more.
70.
That's definitely more. But yeah, he's been running LRMs and just getting slaughtered by light mechs the whole every time we encounter him.
It kind of feels bad, but also it's Lerms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad. I feel amused. I think it's funny.
I don't remember how much ammo is in every ton of... I'm thinking of maybe dropping an ammo bin for like a targeting computer Mark 1 on this. I don't know, man.
Not including the skill, the mag shot ammos are 100 per.
I had 300 ammo at the end of that last round.
That means that you can
so
drop
what is our
3
plan?
bins.
Are we gonna play base defense, or are we gonna?
I could probably drop at least 1. Then I can get like a Mark 1 targeting computer just for
Everybody fan out, let's all play.
like the 1% crit chance.
Yeah. No.
It's only 30 shots. You know, you're right. I forgot. That is only 30 shots. I mean, still, I started with 1,000. I start with 1,000 ammo. So that's 30 shots, but also...
I have a plan, but I won't tell it.
I only went through 2/3 of my ammo.
So I assume artillery has literally no effect inside of this cave.
Correct.
I mean, the smoke makes people run away.
No, it doesn't.
Sometimes
Not
it does.
brain.
Sometimes it does. Hey there, Woolham. Welcome in.
Why am I following you? I should be following not you.
So, what was the name of the stone rhino that we killed?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Are they all just going right side? Like the 7 line?
I see one out there. At least one light mech out there. Yep, I need to move away from that. I am too far ahead.
That's
Prana
the
headed towards
mag. That's the warthog.
He's going for our base. I'm heading towards to poke at the base.
Yeah, they're actually at the base.
It's just one piranha.
He's got an axe in the... This archer has an axe in his hand. Like has a bolt on.
Oh, I need help. I bit off more than I can chew.
Yeah, it's just a piranha.
Well, good news and bad news. All the assaults are rotating towards you.
That's not good news. That's really, really bad
We're not
news.
here anymore.
Actually.
I had a lot of LMGs.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
How much trouble I'm gonna get myself in doing this.
Target spotted.
At 25%. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Oh, they have so many LRM carriers. Oh, they have so many LRM carriers. It's like
I was gonna say,
a
it's
full
not a
course
bad
meal.
thing for us.
Eat 'em.
They have a Kodiak LRM carrier? Oh my god. Oh, it's not just LRMs. He's using a lot more than LRMs.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Hey, I need
I shot the wrong mech.
over here.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I have attracted the ire of the piranha.
Artillery strike online.
Who may or may not get executed in rapid succession. Piranha, you are not the predator here, for once.
Target spotted.
Oh, they're eating. They're eating.
Cute. What are you?
Acquired.
Why am I on the wall?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's the warthog. I cannot hit this creature for the life of me. I'm gonna die here.
Wait, they're mad. I gotta leave
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Yeah, that Warthog's got some extreme lag protection on him.
It just wasn't happening. Like I was seeing the splashes hit him and get a like explode on him. It just wasn't. He wasn't taking damage.
Yeah. He teleported at least 3 times while I was fighting him.
To be clear, I don't think it
small
would have
phase
saved me,
shifts.
but because I was in and among the
It would've
LRM
saved me.
carriers. I was in and among their LRM carriers, and he had locked onto me, so I was gonna go down anyways. But
I don't really understand why every clan archer insists on pushing forward into the enemy when they've got worms.
I also have medium lasers, which are far more efficient, heat efficient.
Yes, but they've only got 4 of them.
Why not both? Haven't you heard? Clan LRMs have no minimum range.
They've still got a minimum range, it's just not the same.
The Warhog got legged by Lerms.
Yes.
That one felt better because I was actually able to play with my range.
I did not perform well there. I died.
We died to the same mech.
Yeah. Like at first I was trying to go for his torsos, and it just wasn't registering. I was like, all right, let me see if I can hit his legs, and then I hit his leg, ripped his armor off.
All right, I got one more in me, then I'm probably gonna start heading to bed.
Start heading to bed?
Yup.
You don't just head to bed.
I have ADHD, so it takes me a bit to wind down.
All right, let's do this. Ready when you are.
I'm just skilling out this dreadnought.
Do it.
I need more heat management on it, always. I do kind of actually like this dreadnought build, now that I've played with it for a bit. Got the hag for poking anything that's way out there, and anything that comes around the corner gets punished.
Let's do it again. This time, skirmish. Because no one's voting for conquest. Oh, well, someone did. Shun the unbeliever.
Yeah, they're picking conquest to get 3 points.
This is probably true. Do we see? I don't see the LRM Stone Rhino.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Like, I think the poor bastard is... Well, no. He's never gotten both torsos ripped off, but he's gotten every single weapon crit out every time.
No, I ripped him all the way up.
This Centurion has a shield.
Yes.
Only
The Centurion shield has a lot of armor, by the way. It's like ridiculous.
It's like
I was looking it up. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I was looking up because I was curious, and it's like 145 on the front and like 40 on the back, so yeah, it's nuts.
The Black Knight with the shield has like 200 in that arm.
Ain't that a legendary, though?
So's the Centurion with the shield.
I mean, it's not labeled like a legendary, because normally, like, I'd have Dreadnought under my name, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's got ON. Maybe it's...
It might be a hero.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick my head outside and see if anyone's coming up the E line.
Don't do that.
Okay.
That's how
You're
you
a
get your
sniper.
head removed.
I don't see any. I don't see their team.
They probably are.
Really scary.
They probably are outside.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
If they're outside, they're in Fox. Look at that.
Yep, Fox detected. I can't enemy spot, but
Yeah,
detected.
I saw it. So
Looks like they're in
the
the
3 line.
down the 3 line outside.
I got shot in the back by something very hard.
Yeah.
There. Oh, yep. Out. 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 I don't know if they saw me or they
Yep,
saw
they're
this.
all
They
out.
probably saw the Centurion. I was too
I
close.
saw at least three of them out there.
No, they saw me. Nope, the Centurion keeps. The Centurion keeps walking behind me, so I keep getting smacked.
Remember, even with stealth active, you're not actually invisible. Players
Oh,
have
yeah, I know.
eyes. They will just
I'm
shoot you.
aware. I'm aware.
Especially in snow maps where they have, you get a pretty hard profile
Yeah.
on.
Yep. And that's one of the few times where stealth armor is amazing because it removes your heat signature.
We need to add chameleon LPS.
New target acquired.
No, that would actually be too strong.
How about we make it so it's chameleon LPS, but you can still be spotted. You just can't be seen.
Where did this come from?
Yes.
Ow! Like I went through F3 and then encountered 2 assaults behind me.
They've got a dreadnought with twin tag 30s.
New target acquired.
I got a lighthouse direwolf.
I saw that. That's a lot of larges on it.
I'm detected from somewhere. I'm actively detected.
I just ran into double warthogs.
I got
and
you
that
under my
really
ECM.
upsets me.
This hurts the light mech.
Every warthog build is the same. I would like all of the AP Gauss, please. And that's so frustrating to deal with.
Alright.
We got an LRM boat to the left.
Oh, that's the lighthouse. No, that's not the lighthouse. That's a different...
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
Oh, nice.
Dead.
Alright, I'm gonna go around the outside again.
We got.
Careful, they've got at least 2 lurm boats.
It's not the lurm boats I'm worried about. And I'm not going outside anymore.
Ow, 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 ow.
I don't know what just killed me.
Edible taken.
Alright, we are at advantage here. There's just so many heavily armored creatures around these parts.
Yup.
And they have dire wolves defending dire wolves out here. Alright, got one of them.
Yep, I need to not be there.
I don't have the armor to be here alone. There's 2 of them in Gulf 2.
Lighthouse direwolf is CTO.
It fires so much faster.
What killed you, Incursus?
Warthog. AP Gauss spam.
Nice.
Like, as a light mech, I don't know how you fight a warthog.
You don't.
Or
you have SRMs.
Even SRMs don't eat it because it's got enough armor that it can pinpoint you better.
That's a lot of AP gas on one. Good lord.
Yeah, it is. It is a lot. I mean, I guess alternatively we can do things like just snipe at it with be a Raven, be faster, be large pulse laser, large laser. How did I go up for that? Yuck. Good scans, good.
You know, when y'all aren't taking all the damage, I'm actually dealing decent damage.
Yes. I think I am quite satisfied with this thing. It's a thing.
Farewell, Fahrenheit.
Have a good one, you guys. Good luck out there.
Have a good one, Fahrenheit. Good luck out there. Targeting computer or active probe? I think it's just got to be targeting computer.
I don't think there's any advantage to a probe for you.
Yeah. Like, the extra targeting gain time boost is nice, but like, info gain time boost is nice, but I think it's targeting computer.
I wish I had pepperoni.
Huh?
Huh?
It's like, alternatively, I could up engine this thing. That's a lot. This can go all the way up to 340.
Is that surprising? Cicadas typically come at 330 stock or 320 stock.
This is true. It's like up engineing would get me. Wow, yeah, that's the 300 jump, so that's going to be a 2-ton jump for the next engine. But that's not happening.
Welcome back, Nojo.
Oh, mama.
Going up to 325 is 4 more tons, which is not going to happen. And that only gives 10 speed. 11 speed. Alright, I am gonna play Raven. Snipey Raven.
I need more Dreadnought Warhorns.
Those are options.
Because they do be very loud.
Yeah, that that direwolf position was difficult to break into. Like, I didn't have a good way of breaking it without overwhelming power.
What's everybody got today?
Ooh, bring in the wolf.
Andromeda has a Dreadnought.
He's liking his marauder.
Do you like the Marauder?
I've slightly edited the build from probably the last time you saw it. and I like this one better.
Good job. Good finding things that you prefer. I was saying I needed to play something, and I don't remember what it was.
Is it a Godzilla?
Probably not. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this. I've got a pew pew hopper.
You haven't played that mech in a very long time.
Hmm. Let us go. Now it's my turn to snipe. Very different experience. And away we go. Decent sniper option. I was kind of hoping to get this one with the cicada. See how it goes. Just running around on the the sides, but. I think I'm just gonna. I've been having fun with the Incubus. Honestly, it's just so fast. Like I could, you know, down engine and get medium pulse lasers, but like, it's just so fast.
You'd have to down engine an absurd amount to get 6 extra tons, to be fair.
Yes. No, heat sinks aren't. Heat sinks are optional, right?
No, they're not.
Not with the way you play that thing.
Honestly, like, the thing about the Incubus that makes it good is that there's no delay between, like, pressing go and going. Like, it's very quick to hit max speed.
I mean, that's most light mechs. That's kind of like light mech gimmick.
Yeah, but it also, like, turns on a dime and can basically, like, run up a hill, shoot you, and run back down the hill before the other person even realizes it has run up the hill.
Mm-hmm.
I will step on you.
Design and construct a proper, what's it called, Wolfpack mech.
You have
what do you mean
options.
by proper Wolfpack mech. Oh, for you.
Yes, because I don't have one. So I had the Viper, but I really did not like the Viper.
The Viper was a meme for a while. The baseline Viper is not really any good. Scale shot's okay. But all the Vipers that have like most of their weapons in their arms, there's a Shadow Cat coming this way,
Yeah.
Andromeda. It's in like Echo 3 now.
I just punished an Irby Mech for pop tarting.
Oh, hello.
Good. Oh.
Oh, Shadow Cat just hanging out up there. He's doing the Pop Tart thing again. It's PPC Irby.
I wish I had seismic on this
It's a
thing.
triple PPC Irby with standard peeps and double lights.
You're fine, I'm on your left.
They've got some heavy pinpoint hanging up on top of the... They're waiting for us to peek this ridge and then slap us, so don't peek the center line.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
They've got a firing line up there just waiting.
They've got a Lerm Mech in Delta 2. Lerm Mech in Delta 2.
Target Indigo is assault walking towards it. Stone Rhino. Lerm Stone Rhino. Lerms and Hags, he's long range.
Oh, they're dropping already on you, Andromeda.
Something right below us.
Yeah, there's a light mech there. I'm gonna push up and go left. Somebody dropped a flare on themselves and then ran away. Shadow Cat did.
LRM carrier. Ooh. Ow.
Enemy UAV down.
I've opened that.
What
just happened?
Server connectivity issue.
Oh.
I was wondering what just going on. I'm guessing on your screen I stopped moving?
Yep.
Okay. Because when I came back, I didn't have a head. So I'm guessing I just stopped moving somewhere along the hillside, and then the Marauder walked up and slapped me.
Yep.
Okay.
I would very much appreciate if you would take 2 steps to your left, Andromeda.
Be really cool if someone besides just me had been shooting that Marauder. But, you know. Only 2 people in the high ground were us.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there, Griffith. Yeah, that... I have one of those. I'm not currently using it, but I do have one of those.
Oh, that's anger.
I was going with the Raven because it's faster. Just say more nimble.
I just did 90 damage to that Marauder on the corner there. His right torso is gone. Good kill. Let's get rid of the Lerms. Let's hunt down these Lerms, guys. Get them out of Delta 2.
Now we're gonna lose our Stone Rhino.
Catapult Juliet, open CT,
It's not... Went out with a bang.
Stone Rhino India, open CT, he's almost dead.
Target destroyed.
Let's see, Andromeda's got pretty decent armor. Nice.
Nice.
Melted him. We're all hanging
There's
out
2
on this
Lermos,
one
1
side.
Echo 2, 1 Delta 2.
Nova Cat Charlie, open CT.
Nice. We're actually in a pretty decent position here. Our Highlander's very open.
I'm getting just absolutely cucked by the missiles here, guys.
We have a light mech on their LRM carrier. It'll be going down here. in a
One of
minute.
them.
Yeah. I dealt
Alright.
exactly as much damage as I took.
One LRM carrier down, but our light mech is crisp and cooking. God, this guy is not
Unfortunately,
cooling.
the one that's up on the hill is still shooting down, right?
Yeah, he is.
So, like,
Oh,
no.
please tell me you can take that.
Sorry guys, I'm really chewed up at this point.
yeah, the light mech that's, or the LRM mech that's been on top of Delta 3 high.
If
is
he can
still
get up
pretty
there,
full.
it's just... I was gonna say, I was poking at him for a while. He's...
Ready to pop. Easy kill.
Yeah. Our light mech can take him. He just has to get up there. There we go. He's up there. Alright. LRM mech's going down here.
Good kill.
Got him.
There's just the light mech, so if you two stay together, you should be okay.
He's open all front torsos. Commando. Moving towards Delta 5. I'm chasing.
It's probably worth staying here,
He's heading straight
where
for
you
our
can
base.
get line of sight down the trench. And also keep watch of that high ground from here. Oh! No. That's, for a second I thought he was flying.
It's a death now. He doesn't fly.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, he's just
you guys
capturing
know
the base.
he's not on the point, right? Or is he?
Yeah, he's on
He
the
is on
point.
the point.
He's capturing.
It wasn't glowing for me when he came around.
He's going all the way around Beta 5. Hey there, Reed. Welcome back.
Why do people do this?
Our Arctic Cheetah, our light mech cannot take this engagement, by the way.
I mean, he can.
Uh,
It'll be rough, but it is a winnable engagement. It's only
Yeah.
2 ER means.
Sorry, I'm overheating really badly. And I'm pretty badly damaged.
Yep, I'm trying to get beat on him.
Oh, I've lost
just
everything.
charge directly at him. Like, don't give him space.
He reads it as though I still have
Just
it.
go. Like, don't try to just get at line of sight. Just charge it directly. Run him down.
You could also just go sit on their base.
Yeah, I would actually
Wait,
prefer that.
Our base.
If you go sit on their base, because he can't fight you, period. So if you just go sit on their base, you win. All you have to do is...
Specifically, put your ass to the wall once you're there.
Yeah. Even then, he's not going to kill you. Even if he gets back shots on you.
The Dreadnought has a really serious butt problem.
It does. Classic Marauder issues.
I'm just heading towards their base, see if I can't bait them towards me.
Rip. Yeah, he's gonna go sit on our base. Our light mech can handle that. Or at least...
Our light mech doesn't have any weapons to get him off the base.
Yeah, he
I mean,
does.
both of you sit on the base. It's a faster cap anyways.
Yeah, that's the plan. Let's double cap their base.
Okay.
Then he has to come to us.
He cannot fight me. I've got too much armor and too much punish.
I guess the servers could die. Or at least my connection to them.
I have a cat bonus.
Well,
So, you come here often?
Me? I am the cheeky monkey. I'm not a cheeky monkey, I'm the cheeky monkey.
yay, we're ahead of the race. We did it!
Andromeda sounds like Michael Sarah. Confirmed.
What?
You sound like Michael Sarah.
What is he saying?
I once ran a BattleMech campaign, and 2 of my players actually worked for Prana.
I just came back to this after making modifications to my dead assault mech, and this is how we're ending it? I'm done this.
Hey, it's the commando's fault. He just kept running.
No, fair enough.
Only so much you can do when a mech is faster than
So
you.
I could have caught him. I lost the torso, that was my problem.
Would you want the salvage bonus?
Nice win. You actually get more points for a base win.
We did it!
I ripped apart so many of their light and mediums on that side.
I did my part, I think.
You did, yes. That's what we need. Hello there, Joe. Welcome in. You probably killed me. No, I DC'd early and came back to not having a cockpit, so I probably didn't. Let's see.
Surprising how much work 10 damage worth of medium pulse lasers can do. The Shadowcat's legs do not like having an AC-10 hit them 4 times in the span of a second and a half.
You are correct. That's a lot of damage.
Unfortunately, there were lots of them. Lots and lots of little guys. And they were all providing targeting for the Lerms.
Yep. I'm sorry I couldn't push up to help you with those Lerm boats sooner. There was that light mech that was gonna kill me probably.
The trash can?
Whatever
the
it was that
commando.
I shot from the roof. Because, like, there was a stone rhino there, which I poked. There was that thing, which I also poked. And then I attempted to follow you.
Yeah. I was just annoyed by the one that was up on the high ground exposing himself for most of the game, and I guess we had no snipers or something. Because, like, he wasn't hiding. He was just standing there firing missiles.
The
I had
only
more
two
than
people
300
that were
meters
on the high
range.
ground.
I was poking him at the end there, just trying to keep him suppressed.
I was gonna say I was on the high ground, but things happened.
The warp
You're
happened.
not on the high ground if you're dead or disconnected.
Then
you're in limbo.
The point. Yes.
You're being eaten by Zinch.
I mean, I was also on the high ground, but they're the Marauder killed us both, essentially.
How dare you die to a marauder?
Found it funny how the commando at the end kept locking me and just like, yeah, she's got a lot of armor.
That's the worst feeling as a light mech. When you lock, when it's like a 1v1, you lock the enemy mech, you're like, oh yeah, we can do this, and it's just like, it's the total, it's just, you have to punch through like 300 armor.
I hard burned that Nova Cat LRM boat in the CT for so long. I thought I was doing something wrong because I couldn't box him at first. Ugh. But it's really rare to take exactly as much damage as you dealt.
Yes.
That felt very strange. Also, taking 835 damage in a grasshopper is kind of hilarious. Every piece of me was broken down into scrap.
You know, I still haven't gotten the liquid metal achievement for like losing all things, but like losing all possible components without dying.
Well, I mean, you don't run builds that can do that.
This is exactly why, yes. I'm almost always excelled.
I wonder which map is gonna win.
Who
I think it's Force
knows? I'm
This
feeling
used to
like
be a forest colony.
ramen.
Back when it had water.
Ramen sounds so good right now.
It really does.
I want you to tell me when ramen doesn't sound good.
When I've just eaten.
When you're so full of takoyaki that if you eat the ramen, you're going to explode.
Then
Uh,
the answer there is that you've eaten too much takoyaki and not
No,
enough ramen.
no, hold on. You said something that is patently false. There is no such thing as too much takoyaki.
Evidently there is, because you couldn't eat the ramen.
No, so you can't fit any more ramen, but you can fit more takoyaki.
That's not how this works.
Space isn't what you think it is. The same volume of space does not contain as much ramen as it does takoyaki.
Oh, for an actual answer, by the way, when it's 110 degrees out.
You know, you're eating the wrong kind of ramen.
I don't like my food cold, primarily. Thank you very much.
You heard it here, Andromeda hates ice cream.
I was gonna say, I've had like a craving for ice cream recently, and I'm like, why?
Because you live in Florida, and it's hot. It's always hot.
It actually hasn't been horrible outside recently, which is weird. Like, it's unprecedented levels of nice weather outside.
Listen, eventually you'll all slide into the ocean and we'll forget that you ever existed, but it's okay for right now. The gators will slowly rise up by the inches.
One gecko at a time.
Chomp, 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 chomp. You know, Cletus, I think something's eating my toes. It is eating my toes.
I'm gonna eat your toes in a moment. Hold still.
That didn't sound threatening. That sounded disgusting.
It sounded borderline something else.
That did not sound threatening, I'll put it that way.
Okay, what do you have out there?
Yes, but it's Andromeda. What else would you expect?
That doesn't... Why?
It doesn't help.
It doesn't change the question.
Look at me. I'm running with this here Kit Fox. He's giving me the ECMs.
This Stormcrow is not having a good time.
It really isn't. He does, however, have cover.
Yeah.
There's just something else here. Oh, they have an Apache. Whoever's popping those
There's a
UAVs.
knockout by himself at the
Holy
bottom,
smokes, that's a
rookie.
lot of UAVs. Good work.
2 of them were by 1 person.
There's 3 of them out here.
There's a knockout by himself down here. If we can isolate him, we can take him out
I'm
quickly.
getting myself in trouble here. A flea has found me.
The light mech knows where you are at all times.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Mr. Timby.
Yeah,
We're gonna give that guy the business.
He's hugging the corner here. Not stupid.
Yes, I found
Guys
the
taking out the Mauler.
Shit about no base. What you talking about? They're all back there. They're gonna come for their base too. Look at that. Arrows are coming.
It's gonna be the flea that's on the base. I'm not happy about it.
For something I saw isolated in the low ground in Delta 4. I don't know if it's still there. Nah, I don't see him.
I don't have advanced zoom on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming from Charlie 3. Just don't peek in there. You got binary lasers and shit. Dropping artillery strikes.
Okay.
Watch it, Najee. You're about to have an Apache come around the left side.
Here they come, they're all coming.
Yeah, I don't like that. Why? Like, this is literally the worst possible thing for me to run into. I'm excelled. Where the hell is the... Oh, everyone is sitting on the point in the exact same spot. Gotcha, okay. That seems... questionable.
One's coming inside, left flank, alpha.
Oh yeah, I'm host.
Those LRMs? Those are LRMs. Neat. Oh, where is this thing gonna come from?
They are gonna turn this around by surrounding us.
I've spent so much of this game running around chasing things and not actually doing damage.
That's kind of a cool warrant build.
What?
Worry so much about the light mech. You figure stuff off you. Assault mech there in beta 3. Assault mech in beta 3.
The stalker is looking at the back of you.
Good job.
We're just gonna win it. On cap.
India, primary target, hell spawn.
Hooray!
I did my part in preventing them from pushing.
You did?
I did a reasonable amount of damage. I took out that champion, but God, he hurt me before he went down. I was surprised that everyone stacked up on the point. I haven't seen that in like months.
I mean, it worked, but also, yeah. And I was shooting at that champion, but it was the Apache who was also shooting back at me.
The Apache just vomits. It vomits kinetics.
Yes.
What era is this? You can hit 3 large lasers in a cicada? The multiplayer era. That era.
Perfect. It's not that the light mech knows where it is. It knows where you are at all times.
Yeah, no light mech actually knows where it is at any time.
I'm convinced that light mechs only know where they're going to be. And where they are.
That is highly debatable. They know where they're going to be.
They know where they're going to be, they know where they aren't, but they don't know where they are.
Am I gonna... Give me a
Usually
second.
you
I need
can-
to add in advanced zoom.
Usually you can figure out where you are by the combination of where you aren't and where you will be.
That's only true if you are using some sort of measurements that allow you to figure out your position relative to other things, but I don't know that light mechs experience relativity the same way that we do. I've seen bullets go right through them.
I'm convinced they don't.
When I was playing my King Crab, there was a light mech that was standing still at 100 meters in front of me, and I aimed at his back while he was looking at someone else, pulled the trigger to fire everything I had, watched it phase through his existence. The explosions still happened at him, but then I also saw the explosions happen behind him. Like, they just passed through him. And then he turned around and was like, "You what, mate?"
The light mech knows where you are at all times. It knows
I
this-
am
it
playing
knows where
Shotgun
you're
Sombrero Man.
Shotgun Sombrero Lord?
Yes. Sombrero Lord Shotgun Mode Engage. 6-barrel shotgun mode. One could say I am Revolver Sombrero Man. King of autocannons.
Honestly, the Rifleman 2C just has so much firepower on it, it's ridiculous. It makes me happy.
It sacrifices the fact that it has a bloody sombrero on it. Okay, we've got 3 Marauder 2s.
We're the heavy team now. Makes me
That
want to play
almost
the
sounded,
Pirates band.
Andromeda, like you consider a sombrero a downside. In which case, we're gonna have a conversation.
I'll have you know, the sombrero is a big hitbox for CT.
Weapons online.
And I do something called aim by Dorito.
All systems
Did I unbind my advanced zoom button again? I think I
Did you?
unbound my advanced zoom button again.
A huntsman with
Yeah, probably.
3 AC5s.
Yeah.
I should not be the front line for anything, and
I
yet
did
all the assaults are
unbind.
going really far back line. Okay. Good luck frontlining, Andromeda. You're not really supported by anything.
Oh, damn it.
target acquired.
I'm closer to a support fire mech than an actual frontline mech, so
Yeah, I know.
I've got another.
It's funny
dreadnought
how that
mech.
happens when playing assaults.
Acquired.
Hmm.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Our bull shark is very far forward, requesting assistance, and is continuing to go far forward. I don't know how to save this man.
You don't, is the answer.
Time to go. He's just charging directly into their NASCAR.
Well, I have been shot very hard, and I'm missing my side.
Yeah, the people, whoever's up there with you, are not really engaging the guys that are right next to each other. So I'm getting shot by them. I just took a real hard burn from a guy that's right next to everybody up here. So I'm gonna do this thing called the rifleman push, because everyone else seems too afraid to go over the goddamn hill and stay there.
Huntsman has twin UAC 20s.
Dual Hippie Gauss Cyclops, by the way.
Oh, that's UAC 40, so yeah, anyone peeking him's gonna be dead.
That's why we weren't pushing.
Well, I mean, if you're letting him peekaboo you, you're also gonna die. It's just giving him time to reload the UAC 40. Oh.
Hello. Orion 2C. Oh, they pushed around the tunnel. And we had a DC, unfortunately. Executed. They have an Incubus running in our back line. I can assist, but I'm not kitted for this.
I'm holding him here, please.
Executed him.
Thank you.
That was brave and effective.
We had enough stuff aiming for him that I figured it was worth it, but we're not going to win this.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, he was completely fresh. I just did the first bit of damage onto him.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me at all.
And there's the hag. I'm going to die.
What just hit you? I know what just hit you, but where?
On the there was like 4 mechs around me. All right, like.
Oh my lord, there were so many light mechs there.
Yeah, like it's on the list of things. This is not a. It's being hunted very, very, very hard.
Why has this guy got the cicada build like this?
Same build I'm running.
It's not the build, it's the way he's got the weapon grouping.
Oh, left, right.
This one's on an arm, I think.
No.
No,
it's just
they're
2
all
left.
CT or torso.
Oh, that
all...
is a bit weird considering they're not heat scaled.
I mean, left, right poking. I personally tend to not do that with this mech because I'd rather do the extra damage just by exposing a little more, but like.
I got owned really hard. Like, I was in the back area, and the stuff that was poking up near you, Andromeda, was literally just ignoring the fact that you guys existed and was firing at the back line because they could pop up, shoot, and not get hit by whatever was close there. And then I made the mistake of pushing the UAC. I didn't realize that was a UAC 40
dog.
Mad Dog.
Oh, was it? It was the bandit, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the one with the double UX. He popped out, double tapped me, and I was like, oh, that's what's going on. And then he popped out and did it again. The Rifleman is not known for its ability to get to cover. It is known for punishing aircraft which do not exist. Birds aren't real. You heard it here, folks.
If those birds could hear you, they'd be very offended.
I am the bird now. Gotta go fast. The locust is just so much fun. Makes me want to play the Incubus again. Clan player? I would never.
People use clan mechs?
Dummy Mrs. Wicked.
I'm looking for recognized. I can usually tell when you get into like a full tier 1 lobby. This isn't it. I'm starting to, like I'm getting back into recognizing.
I had a game where the farm guys were on there.
Mm-hmm.
The honk, bonk, etc. guys.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody went up to Hamburger Hill, and everyone stood on Hamburger Hill, and every mech that poked its head up on the other side got shot by like 8 mechs. The match was over in 3 minutes. Nobody died. Okay, how do we want to handle the Theta situation?
I could probably get on it and get out because I am of sufficient stature. I can hide behind the pebbles.
Herbals.
You can stomp a foot into the ground and hide in that hole.
Yes. Alright, I no longer have to be here. I'm leaving.
I feel like the Raven, if you could just like, if there was a button like in Tarkov to control your stance and just lower yourself down to the floor, no one would ever see you. Just put the nose directly into the dirt and sit still. No one will ever find you.
Just be like, just sit in defilade, like on the top of a hill.
Yeah. Alright, I got 500 meters of 100 damage waiting to happen to them.
By the Stone Rhino headed towards Echo 3 Delta 2 area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is just hanging out over there, isn't he?
Sorry, guys.
He looked at me.
Fucked up royally. Traffic time to adjust.
Is it? This isn't that same Stone Rhino again, is it?
There's a very Lermy, there's a Lerm 40 Supernova. And there's another Warthog.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Hank.
It's Protos.
What's up,
It's
buddy?
not the same guy.
Oh no, they're about to engage that stone right now.
We are currently engaging the
I-
stone right now.
Yes.
Just got really messed up.
Halved it. Our cicada, he's doing the dance, but oh my god. He's suffering for... Actually, he didn't take as much damage as I expected him to. Alright, there's something here. What are you? About to have a bad day is what you are. It's the 3C binaries.
Their paralyzer's really messed up, but he was also taking like no damage at all.
I opened his torso from the side
Nice.
shots.
Honestly, this cicada is doing God's work here.
Warthog has been killed.
You say Warthog has been killed?
Great job,
Yeah.
guys.
Good.
Sorry, I was completely useless. But I mean, sometimes you just want to do it.
Hello, Mr. Heavy Laser Man.
Fatnir's light AC5s, right side open.
Shredded.
That Fafnir is open. Supernova is heavily damaged if you want to finish him off.
I would like to finish him off. Consider him finished.
You're dead.
I did not get to do all that much damage. I'd be surprised if I had more than 400.
I've probably got like...
How did I? Oh,
maybe
Hellspawn just locked me. He's got 16% life.
He's been taking like no damage this entire time.
Oh, I missed.
I missed two, unfortunately.
Wow.
Get him.
That poor Hellspawn.
Yeah. I logged him at the end there. Dude was just gone. And he was down to 14%.
I did 166 damage.
And our cicada survived that to the end. Whew. Man did wonderful work. He got 3 kills? That's the HMG. That's the HMG cicada.
I thought it was a 3M, not an M.
It might have been. He had HMGs on it, is the thing. So he was going melee range. What he was doing is he was just hard engaging everyone he encountered, and it just let me sit behind and just tear them apart as the Pirate's Bane.
Yeah, I didn't get very good shots on that Banshee. I only landed one of my salvos into his torso.
I mean, every salvo helps. All you have to do is rip any amount, just rip the armor off, and it's over.
Yeah, machine gun mechs are terrifying if the plates are removed.
It's very effective.
I kind of did not do much. I just kind of walked and shot at anything that moved, and I did not hit very many things.
They split up a lot. Like, they had a stone rhino just camping the base, and then a banshee was just kind of caught out in no man's land between nowhere and then somewhere else.
Yeah.
So, like, little mediocre.
It felt like I was kind of trailing behind where y'all were sweeping NASCAR direction. They just kind of all died as I followed behind.
That was my experience. I got there too late in practically every circumstance. Although I did hit the Fafnir 3 times, and it was very sad and had both of its torsos open.
I booped the Fafnir and then it jumped in a hole. Little did it know, that hole would become its grave.
Yeah, so it was the TSP specifically. So yeah, full HMGs. We have the same guy on the team again.
What's TSP? I forget.
I don't know.
He said yes, so that is the same. That is yes.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Purple. I will go stand on Death Valley.
Tournament supporter pack. Ah. Thank you. I am become learned. Alright.
Or which Bane is this, Nanja?
This is the 100 damage Bane. It looks at you and you take 100 damage, and then it does it again in 3 seconds.
Why do you dislike the Shadowcat? The Shadowcat attracts a very specific breed of player. The kind of player that makes the game unfun. That's why we dislike the Shadowcat. And to be clear, the Shadowcat is a perfectly good, like it's a great mech. It works wonders. There's nothing wrong with it. It just, the type of people who play Shadowcats, it's a problem. And even better, to make it even more, it's not every Shadowcat build. There's just very specific Shadowcat builds that do this.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with doing 20 damage every 5 seconds and flying around wasting everyone's time at the end of the match kind of person.
Yes. You can absolutely just run SRMs and on a Shadowcat. It's a great little medium brawler. I'm partial to heavy, large lasers.
I've got 2 mechs in Fox 4.
Yeah.
I've got 2 in Fox 4 that are trying to sneak around the low ground.
I'm seeing Delta 4, Echo 4. They're just kind of all lined up. There are 3 mechs in Charlie.
To the Charlie high ground?
Yeah, I'm going over there.
It's kind of like a shooting corridor.
It is, but it's our shooting corridor. I'm no longer going over here. Because the enemy have arrived. And hopefully that's a good UAV.
I don't see anything over here.
It's literally right behind the rock on the left side.
I shot it and backed off.
When I said Fox 4, he's down in this little low ground divot.
Yeah, I understand now.
It is a
can I get some eyes over to me on D5? I'm getting pulled apart by this. No, he pulled off. He pulled off.
Did he go back here?
I'm not sure where he went. I saw him deploy a UAV. I didn't see him run off, but he's a ECM.
Ran off.
Ah. I just got locked again from where I was. I just got locked again from where I was. There's got to be somebody on the mushroom or something.
Was somebody on one of the mushrooms at the beginning?
I mean, there is a flea just standing still on the hill watching the fight happen, apparently.
Mushroom's clear. This is a different mushroom, which is, you know, possible.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
It looks like we're getting shredded
at the top
on the
of that
top.
ridge. Yeah. That's the shooting gallery.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. I am just. Oh, I am legged. He actually hit me. Oof. I'm downed. Well, I did little and then died.
Yeah, they're intentionally trying to draw the fight up into the Charlie area so that they can fire down from the high ground on us.
It's a good strat.
Which might not work out for us.
Debating between that, Cicada 3M or Cicada M for the next mech. I would say, based on the things that you have desired, the 3M would be a better mech for you. The Shadowcat would work, but the Shadowcat suffers other issues.
Yeah, they're moving as a giant wolf pack over there, so we would have to play very cautiously.
The problem with the Shadowcat is that it's a very low DPS and very high mobility creature, so it just jumps around Pop-Tarts and just does PPCs. Usually it's PPCs, just PPC Pop-Tart all game. The issue with it is that it is so mobile that it's very difficult to kill. So it just doesn't die, and it just constantly casts PPCs the entire game. Now you would say, but that's a good strategy, isn't it? In theory, that strategy works. The problem with it is that on the Shadowcat, it isn't enough damage to be consequential to the match. All you do is just nothing for the course of the game, and then everyone spends 5 minutes after everyone else is dead chasing the Shadowcat, which continues to do nothing until it dies.
Yeah, so like they end up, if they're played really well, like where they're just flying through the air doing Pop-Tarts and they hit every shot the whole match, they might do as much damage as the average heavy does. And like, don't get me wrong, you can be super impactful by popping people's torsos, poking holes in them so that they can't brawl later, all that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not downplaying their effectiveness. It's just that as a singular entity, they don't do much. It's the play style that makes them perform. And if you're at the end of the game and there's 6 enemy mechs and you're flying around and everything still has full armor, it's just not fun to deal with.
Yes.
And it isn't like an, oh, look how skilled they are kind of thing. It's literally just the game targeting something that's flying through the air is a pain in the absolute butt due to lag shielding.
Our 7 small layers is more effective than having entirely context specific. It's always a Shadowcat. It is what it is. Like, if I'm playing a Shadowcat, I tend to prefer something with more DPS, so I'll run either Brawler Cat with SRMs or just 2 heavy lasers instead of PPCs. And that way I'm, actually shredding torsos instead of just plinking away over the course of the game. But yeah, Fahrenheit. You would probably enjoy the Cicada 3M. The one with ECM. And the 3 large lasers. As much as the Shadowcat does fit that role that you are desiring.
Oh hey, it's the mean baby that I was shooting at last match.
Lasers are more forgiving for new players. Are they? I always consider them to be the opposite, because you have to keep the burn on a single component, or else not much happens. Like, if you're trying to use lasers and you splash it everywhere, you might as well have missed. At least PPCs, when you hit, it deals damage.
Yeah, I think PPCs are the new player-friendly thing.
Yeah, like, you have to lead your shots and stuff, but like, at the end of the day, a hit is an actual hit, whereas you could be Mr. Beam Man and splash all over someone's torsos just constantly. And functionally, you've done like 500 damage to a single mech and it's still alive.
Functionally, the delay from plasma through nuclears. Travel time is a thing, and people understand the concept of travel time. Like, that's a very intuitive thing.
If anybody's struggling with travel time, I've just got to say, get good.
Yeah, that is a very easy concept to work around. Yes, it takes practice, but it's still a very easy concept to work around in life.
You don't even have to work around the concept of it, just run snubs. Like, run a brawl build.
Yeah, I have trouble imagining a scenario where people just do not understand that things have a lead time if they have travel time or whatever. Like,
PPCs don't even have it.
But-
They're not even slow velocity weapons.
yeah, but at the same time, like,
I'm jammed on Echo 7.
Interesting.
Oh, there he is.
Ursus, finish him off.
Raven 3-0.
Down.
I'm chasing.
Please finish him off. I can't
He's
have that behind
fast. He's
me.
real
It's a Raven.
fast.
It's a Raven. What do you mean it's fast?
I mean, it's fast.
No. No.
It's like 140.
I don't believe you. I refuse to believe. That thing was wiggling around in front of me for forever. It's not 140. I have an up-engined Raven, and it is barely 100.
I'm still chasing it. Alright, they killed it. I see. They have a whole wolf pack here. It's...
Well, that wolf pack circled in from golf.
Yeah.
I watched it do it. I was pinging it through most of it.
Are they still back there, or
Yes.
are they being handled?
They are still back there, but they have been chased off for the moment. It's hard enough getting with lasers. The travel time is kind of difficult. I'll tell you this: if you think travel time is difficult, the lasers are doing less for you than you're expecting. Just because you get a hit marker doesn't mean you deal damage. To deal damage with lasers, you have to keep you have to keep your target on reticle.
Oh, well,
for,
I'm hosed. Ow.
you have to keep the reticle on your target for the burn time, which is like 8 seconds for many of them. Nice. Raven down. It popped a UAV. It popped 2 UAVs. I cannot assist with this.
That Bushwhacker's twin rack 5s, and he's mildly annoying.
Alright, now I can get back to fighting the big things. Or can I? What just hit me from back there? Shot over your head.
Mag shots. These guys are running
I love
builds I don't want to deal with.
I just had a commander that was just phasing literal machine gun rounds.
No mag shot. Woo, he missed. Nice.
Please make the arrow go away.
Nice.
I am designed to fight large things.
I don't know what I'm designed to do.
Mechwarriors is similar system to Forts? Not really, no. Very different games. Oh, this thing is a pure LRM boat.
If you count building your weapons platform, then yes, but also no.
Kind of like saying games where you build a house and games where you build a car are the same.
Got it.
Our Fleet 19 just tried to kill you.
Ugh.
When it concerns lasers, yes. Lasers are damage over time weapons. You have to keep the shot on target. Much like the Fort's plasma laser.
This feels like playing a king crab, but with less friendly interactions with light mechs, because light mechs die to the king crab. They do not die to this easily.
A lot of games do that with lasers. Yes, they do. Going back to the Incursus. Yes.
Clearly we need to go back to Wubber Bandit time.
Be right back. I'm gonna steal some pepperonis from downstairs.
Just reminds me that I don't have any more kielbasa because I ate it all.
What a terrible event. Not having any kielbasa.
It really is. It well and truly is. Guys, the tier 1 ranking is filling up again. It's not stopping.
Are you saying that you dislike being in tier 1?
I can't stop it. I do have concerns about being in tier 1 because the higher you go, the less you can play around with your builds without just getting bullied.
I mean, we already play with Naja. Like,
I don't know how to take that.
are you not tier 1
Yes.
with a max bar?
Yes.
That's what I mean. Like, we're artificially dragged down because both Andromeda and I are tier 5, which is...
I don't know how you're still tier 5. That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Like, it's... Like, what is happening that your score isn't going up, like, every round?
We've been wondering how I've been tier 5 for, like, years. Because we've been playing Mechwarrior Online for, what, 3 years now? 4 years?
There's a checkbox somewhere that's like, disable growth.
That's what I'm wondering. This is like, that doesn't make sense to me.
I grow in increments of 1% or something. Who knows?
Like, is your bar just, like, completely empty? Or is it...
No, it's not even halfway up.
I don't...
Like, I don't know, man.
One step forward, 2 steps backwards.
Wow.
We seem to have a lance that has 3 AFKs in it. 2 AFKs.
Going outside
Small
and Delta
lasers.
Line to see what's over here.
If
Also, we have
lasers-
no one on. Never mind, I went circle. We have no one on circle.
If lasers had a sound that was the equivalent of being hit by a pillow, small lasers would be that sound.
Pew. Pew.
That's not
Pew.
comforting as a thought. I want you to know that.
The fact that I'm equating pillow sounds and lasers, or the fact that we don't have anyone on the cap?
Yes. That's a howl. Don't go near that.
But I want to go near it.
I mean, if you're right next to it, it can't hurt you.
Unless
want-
it's a shriek one.
To touch the wolf.
Woo! Good job, guys. You touched the thing. Now we gotta blow up Alpha.
Where did the howl go?
It's right here. It's waiting for me. It's SRM.
Yeah,
It is, in
that's
fact, an
SRM.
SRM Howl. Woo!
Oh, he hit me.
But did he hit you hard?
Yes.
There's a second thing trying to hit you. There's a third thing trying to hit you.
You got on his rear?
Yep.
Nice.
He's
Turning
turned
it
around.
Almost cored him.
Something else is coming to play with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here, I think. Oh, don't drop down now.
It is a Kolos with shotguns.
I mean, I'm probably not making it out of here.
Yeah, that's a
Kill this
Kolos.
howl.
That's an LB80 Colo. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Run. Run as fast as you're.
Is it in there with you?
Yes.
Yes. And I'm turning it all the way
Yeah.
around.
Just squirrel the thing. Oh my god.
I'm utilizing jump jet jank.
It tried to hit you and it didn't.
Oh, I lost my leg to a large laser. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I'm trying. We've got it distracted.
Oh, he's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt me. Oh.
Oh,
I ripped it in half. It's dead.
good. Good. Worth it. Holy smokes. Alrighty, I am
Their
extremely
entire
wounded.
team is coming. We need to leave. Their entire team is coming to Echo 6 right
just
now.
go. I'm going to die.
We've got a full lance over here in Bucksport.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the hole now.
Get out of the hole while you can. You still have time.
I'm stuck in the hole now.
You have limited. Oh, the Argent's here now.
Yes, that's why I was saying I don't.
Go, go, go,
I
go,
can't.
go, go, go.
He's positioning himself so that whichever direction I go, he's gonna get shots on me. And there's a UAV up.
You have armor.
I do have armor, not in the back, and I'm slow backwards. Not everyone is your frickin' Incubus, okay?
I think we win this anyways.
Just brawl it out.
Yeah.
2 assaults there. Y'all win that.
Yeah, we win. We win these.
Bravo is Highlander pop-tarting very hard.
Oh, I'm being shot from behind. Why? Why am I being shot from behind? From where?
It's a cougar.
That's not what hit me. I got hit by something much larger than the Cougar.
It's running
It was
double heavy
TPCs or
large.
something cut me in half. No, like it was PPC contact. Like it was a physical explosion.
Okay. Oh, we're slaughtering them, so that's good.
I'm really glad I took XL off this thing, but I am open everywhere. Like I could be sneezed on and die. Please tell me the Cougar's dead.
Cougar is dead. Yes.
You should pop. Is Alpha already popped?
No,
It is
I'm
not.
popping it right now.
Good news, it's just the people outside.
I'm gonna say, as much as I like the idea of stopping to take the objective, where 9 and 4, I'd prefer to keep them. They still have someone in the ring.
Yeah, it's probably over by me.
Inconveniently placed shield. I couldn't actually hit him.
It's just the
You
three.
know-
The flea's legs are both cherry red.
I pop-tarted and I B-mode as much as I could on that stupid Kolos. I'm sorry that it took so long to actually kill, but you did amazing surviving, you know,
What hit me?
the entire time that it was trying to
Mag shot
poke you.
Alright.
I just got laser beamed by a friendly.
Mag shot flea. Where are you at? Alright.
It was at that
Dead.
corner that you're
Yeah.
staring at.
Okay. Good job.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna die much faster to that thing.
I was like, where'd the
You are
Kolos
very
go?
small,
Oh.
and it is very.
Oh, it's in the
very,
pit with Bell.
Yes. You had a crab fight. I mean, as a team, we killed 8 dudes.
Yes.
And we did high damage for every, like, if you look at the numbers of the rest of the team combined, like, we're pretty good there.
I felt a little bad for that howl. It was totally sitting there hoping I was going to go play with it, and I did. And that was a trap. It totally walked into his trap. But then Bell came out from behind it, and that's when he realized the wolf pack was there. And he's in danger.
The trap was a trap.
The trap was a trap.
He was so excited to get you too, you could tell.
Mhm.
'Cause
Oh,
he was
dude.
chasing you so much.
Yes.
When he turned to engage you, Bell, I gave him a full ER large burn to the back torso.
Oh yeah, I watched. I saw that. And he was very confused. He was like, huh?
How many of them are there? Ah! But no, like, seriously, I took a PPC or something from the back. Because, like, it jostled my entire cockpit. And then after that, I exploded. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Might have been like the mag shot flea or something. That sucker was all over
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah.
There was a Merm Highlander that was pop-tarting at y'all and firing. I'm betting it was that. 'Cause it
Yeah,
had a
but that was
Merm
in
40.
front of him, not behind him.
Yeah, okay. I saw the Merms, I saw a Nova, I believe. Something smallish. It shot at me. So, don't know.
It's just satisfying every time. Get behind them and stab them with lasers.
That Howl did make a mistake though, jumping in the pit.
Yes. Though, to be fair, I think being in the pit for him wasn't a bad idea. There's not a lot of places to hide in there. When someone's in there, they're in trouble. And he was the trouble. It's just that there's no really escaping it. And I think most of the reason he went into the pit is because I went into the pit. And he went to chase me into there and try to get a back shot on me.
The problem with being in the pit is there are people at the top of the pit throwing things in the pit, and then you don't get out of the pit.
Correct.
I want to go up the ramp. I'm gonna shoot you in the back if you go up the ramp. All right, I'll back up the ramp. I'm at the top of the ramp shooting down at you. I'll go sideways up the ramp.
Surprise! There's a guy on that side too.
I'll shoot from the side of the ramp. How rude! I just want to blast people with my shotguns.
The Kolos going into the pit was a big mistake, though.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to go into the pit, and I was like, where did he go? Oh god, he's in the pit.
I survived because hitbox jank. That's how I survived.
Yes.
Also, I goomba'd him twice.
Also, Incursus, where's our Incursus clan?
I could make one.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Online. All systems
Ready when you are. I'm gonna go fast. I think one of the main reasons why this is my favorite mech, it goes 162.5.
Is it a radio show?
You're
You
one of
know.
the few mechs that are, by mere existence, faster than me.
Yes. I'm not going to the right. This is a problem.
That's trap. Right is trap.
You're a trap.
It's angry.
Andromeda's a trap. There's a 2C on the top. Husky.
Where? What? Okay. They're setting up firing lines or sniper positions on the sides. Like Fox 5 sniper position kind of deal.
Are they doing backwall nonsense?
I can check.
I would be shocked if they weren't.
Bravo. Hi.
Viper. Same loadout. I don't want to dangle with this. This is a fair fight.
Then it is a
Oh.
fair fight.
Also, Charlie, hi.
We've got multiple target. We got a big crab on Delta 4.
I've got very rude things coming down. Like they're just barreling out in the open over here. It's going to be a problem soon. Yep. Okay.
He might be heading for our base.
We've got a Viper with ER mediums behind us somewhere.
I have head open. Can I get help with the Centurion who's out in the open right below all of you? The Centurion is out in the open right below all of you on this roof.
Yeah, he's on our base.
Unbelievable.
Well, evil be avenged. But I can't be here. Alright, we're on the low ground now. I'm gonna hard engage this Stone Crusher.
Artie.
The Centurion survived. It did.
I'm dying here. Huh. I'm alive. That's unexpected.
I am just getting lit up by a pair of UX and LBs.
It's a trio of Blackhawks with LB2s.
I'm gonna go down here. Just let it pop. I was gonna say, I kept hitting him in the CT after seeing CT open, and it didn't die. I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, there's just more of them. So, I'm not sure what went wrong there. Us going to the right to deal with that Centurion was a mistake.
I didn't want anyone to go there. I just wanted people to shoot it because it was standing out in the open in front of 4 people.
No, so they didn't have line of sight without dropping down.
No, there were 3 people on the roof right above where he was shooting me. Like, I could
One of
see
those
them
people
in my
was me.
peripheral
I
vision.
can't shoot it unless I drop.
Yeah.
The other guy was also a light. He couldn't shoot it unless he dropped. I don't know about the last one.
I guess maybe I don't understand why you would have to drop to aim down. Like, he wasn't next to the building.
He was next to the
He
building,
was
so you could
really
see
next to the building. It was like we didn't have line of sight. And
He
then,
was by the 2 crates when I called him out, and then he walked forward out into the open. Like, maybe I'm just used to mechs with pitch angle, but like, that's not close.
all I'm saying is that when I peeked over there, I couldn't hit him without going down.
Because the 2 Blackhawks and him ran across the open, like, you know where that power generator is on the far side that's like on the top of the ridge, right?
Yes.
They ran from the roof of the far building where they were shooting down at people, jumped off onto the low ground, and ran across the open ground to those 2 oblong shapes that are kind of like on the lowest part of the ground out to the right if you're looking towards the enemy spawns. And then they poked out from that spot and ran forward into the open. Like, I don't know. It's the same situation that we had earlier where stuff was running across the open and it looks like you have a firing line, but you don't.
Yeah.
I think everybody was too focused looking left at something, maybe, because there was something else going on.
Oh, they were also pushing over the hill at the time. Like, we broke on every front. They broke the left side where the NASCAR usually comes. They broke through mid and broke the hill on our side. Hill is not the right word. That'll ramp up and down.
Interesting.
So, like, I'm not sure how all the engagements went, but it was bad everywhere.
Yeah. Both of the Blackhawks swung around and started nailing me at the same time that the Centurion came around with his AC-20. So I was not going to be long for the world.
None of us were.
Provide fire support on what I could see, but like I couldn't see anything.
I hate the rooftop fights up there sometimes. It's the first time I've ever seen UAC 2 or LB2 Blackhawks, though.
It's
I guess that's the
confusing
one that
because I didn't think they were forked for LB2s. I thought they were forked for LB5s.
Well, it's the first time I've ever seen it. But when there's 3 65-ish ton mechs running at you, there's not a whole lot you can do but just trade as best you can.
Right,
I got
no,
Chris'd,
commit
unfortunately.
orbital strike. What is Chrising, by the way? Is it just
Cut
a
in
reason?
half.
Ah,
It's a specific thing that happens mostly to intersphere mechs, but when you lose a side torso in a light engine, you also lose half of your heat sinks in the engine, so you go from 10 to 5.
This
On top
also-
of whatever you had in the torso.
This also reduces your maximum heat cap because heat sinks they don't just cool you down faster, they also increase the capacity, your heat capacity. And that comes off the top. So if you have, let's say, 50 out of 60 heat, and then you lose your torso, well, now you no longer have 60 heat, or at least 60 maximum heat. You're now down to like 30. And suddenly you're at 50 out of 30 heat, which is very bad for the health of the mech.
It's worth mentioning the engine heat sinks have more heat capacity than the ones that you put into the rest of the mech.
Yeah. Your base is like 30 or 35, I think, so you lose 15 heat. And Chris is the developer, the name of the developer who decided that the heat that's in that torso magically jumps to the rest of your mech instead of falling on the floor. So that's why it's called being Christ.
Just walked over Beldauer because he's so much shorter than I am.
It's funny because the Osprey's kind of tall for a light mech.
Where is the 50 heat stored? In the heat sinks, which are then destroyed. Hello there, Minnie. Welcome in.
For reference,
Should I say welcome back?
I've got a Godzilla, and cockpit is really high up here.
That wasn't worth my time.
Does it look like they've got people in Charlie 3?
For assault hard C5, D4.
They have one, and he just UAV'd me. Yeah. So no, not really. There's still one here.
One what?
Two here. Find out in a moment. UAV up. It's a direwolf.
Oh
and
yeah,
friend.
I'm not pushing a direwolf and an enforcer. No, that's not happening.
Are they the only two there?
They are, yes.
I got solution on that ridge.
Oh, we can kill
maybe I
that.
can convince him to push.
I mean, I'm down to skirmish with it.
I mean, the problem is they have to push over for Andromeda to get shots.
Alright, engaging.
Or alternative.
Back shots in the direwolf. Just hide. Just hide. Direwolf is still coming for you.
There's three there.
Oh, careful.
His right side torso is very open.
It is. He's also looking at us.
Yes. Torso's gone.
Alright, working on that enforcer. You should be able to hit
Oh
the direwolf.
crap! I just shut down in front of him.
I just got shot from nowhere.
Hit
It
his
was
other
probably
torso. Oh god.
The rest of their team is over there, by the way.
Well, I mean, the rest of their team is on the left. They've already killed everyone
Our
else.
Lance is dead.
Oh, our entire team is dead.
The team is dead. Yes. Like,
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Understand. If something with PPC is out over here, I'm going to inspect it. It's a PPC cicada. I missed my shot.
How did our team collapse so quickly?
The world may
The
never
entirety
know.
of the team pushed onto them.
I mean, if you look at what their team is, it's all Pop-Tarts and close PPFLD damage, so... When you're fighting 10 things that are popping up all over the place, you're spreading your damage around.
Just doing it. They did it. Well, that was quick. 4-minute totality.
I got hit by plasma cannons right as I fired at the direwolf,
Mm-hmm.
and it shut me down.
Oh no.
I was at like 98% heat. I'm like, I'm fine, and then I got hit by blades. I was like, no, not like this.
No offense, but that's honestly hilarious.
Like I'm poking, and we're able to do something. We'll take this guy out and then roll around. And I look to my left, and I just see the red,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm at the top of the hill. Hopefully, they will ignore my shiny metal frame. Maybe they'll shoot Incursus. He's good at being not shot at.
I'm good at being shot at, but not hit.
Yes.
I'm good at being
You have
missed.
a reality warping field thanks to our dear Zinchian friends.
The floor. It still desires me. Yeah, Bell, that direwolf was insistent on shooting at you, even though I was coring it. So like
It wasn't the direwolf that was killing me.
I know, it was the
Like,
enforcer that turned on you.
Yeah, because he was AC 20 stubbing his PPC.
Yeah, and I didn't have line of sight
Also-
on him, because he was hiding behind the rock.
I have a question about that enforcer, because when I saw the enforcer come running up the hill after we killed the direwolf, I know there was someone behind me on my left that was a friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it go around the rock, and I'm like, alright, well, whoever's over there will deal with him. He's cut in half, this is fine. And I turned to shoot the I think it was like a awesome pretty baby or Highlander or something. Big blocky thing.
Mm-hmm.
Coming over the ridgeline. I killed it, and then my torso popped from behind. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I turn around, there's nobody there except the enforcer, and he's just like, hi, I have one arm, I'm still shooting you. I'm like, what the? What the hell?
This will probably be my last one for the record.
I was about to say, this will be last as well.
The enforcer's like, you didn't have object permanence, did you? You forgot your upgrades.
Imagine if that was a skill point you needed.
In all seriousness, I know there was a friendly there, so I didn't think it was an issue. I guess he killed him. I don't know.
Hey there, games. Welcome in.
This Cyclops is very short compared to the Annihilator.
Got a main
the
mech?
Annihilator is literally the tallest mech in the game.
Yes,
Main mech? I don't know if I have a main mech. I main fast movers, so like light and fast mediums, just like as an archetype. I don't know that I have a specific mech that I'd say is my main. Is that the Jenner again? Single binary Jenner on the wall, I think.
I don't really know why he would be on the wall.
I don't know. He
They don't have
goes.
range bonuses.
Weird spots.
He's going up on the wall and just like running all the way around the exterior perimeter. It's not a Jenner. At least
Oh
that
look,
wasn't
they have a
Jenner.
Godzilla. I'm punishing his right side torso.
It's a piranha.
That piranha shot me from around the corner, by the way. Like, he was behind the corner and shot me, then veered around the corner.
There's assault mechs right here. I'm down low. Like I can't really do anything to help you. What's on you?
I don't know, but it's light, it's stealth, and I can't fucking see it.
Then it's probably a flea. Like, I would just disengage from the other thing that's shooting you and just focus on whatever the light thing is for a little bit. Figure out one problem at a time.
Well, I'm halved.
Alright.
Alright, what's it looking at over there? Is it a flea?
Yeah.
Nice job, guys.
Did it go up or down? That's a good one up.
It's on top of me.
Okay. I may have scratched you.
And you're fine. It's a freaking pirate's bane. It's colored for the terrain.
It's this again?
I'm not going in. Load up on the wall. Do not engage down below.
There's an executioner just waiting to pop around Echo 5 on you guys.
He dropped smoke.
Yeah, that's fine. That was stupid of him.
Alright.
They're gonna push out that lower tunnel.
That executioner is gonna pop up on the upper ridge real soon. Right side.
Blistering top speed of 39 kph.
Yeah. I would believe it. I'm gonna get picked to pieces by this little piece of shit light PTC. Yep. I can't push towards him because of the Gausszilla!
Alright, where is it at?
They're trying to pop out south side.
They have at least
Gausszilla and
something.
Executioner on top. Yeah.
Oh, I'm down to 1 Gauss.
Almost halved their Gausszilla, but like halved the Gausszilla.
Your last one up.
Yep. And that's a micro laser piranha. I'm just gonna go down here. Let it happen. Almost got its torso.
Zoom Man has legs cut off.
Yes.
I dislike the farm people.
Oh, were they in this group?
Yes. They were that flea, they were that Gausszilla.
Oh, neat. Yep, and they're good at the video game.
Yeah, they also
Pirate's
supported the, they were in the Pirate's Bane and the, Gargoyle. I'm not really sure. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
The, I'm not really sure what happened with the far side of the match.
They had, what is it, like 4 sniper mechs? And then they also had someone go down into the basement. And we lost the basement fight, and those that didn't go into the basement got blasted by the snipers, is what happened. So that's...
Good old brawl downstairs.
Yeah. Probably didn't have enough investment. Probably had a lot of people just kind of pacing around on top, getting plinked away, while whoever decided to go down just kind of trickled in one by one, just got executed, is likely what happened. It's like I was struggling, even as a light mech, I was struggling to reposition it all, because they just had total sniper coverage everywhere.
Yeah. That Gausszilla got into position pretty early. I kept poking him for 20-something on the side torso, but even at the point that he killed me, that torso wasn't gone. Sadly.
I thought you said that was the last one, Incursus.
I did say that. That's because it is. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we have more games like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, we do Mechwarrior on Mondays. It's a good time all around. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday when we do our next Forts live stream. See you guys there.